Welcome, I'm John Cole Morgan, and we've got a fabulous Christmas special for you today on Sewing Street. I love Christmas, as many of you know. Today we're going to start off with the most wonderful early bird that we've got today, a Christmas stocking book. Isn't that just the most brilliant way of doing Christmas stockings? And the designs in here are so amazing. They are really fun. And you can change them. Once you've made your base stocking, you can change them as you go. Let me show you where this is now. Right, so we're going to start off, and this has been made by Rachel Rose, is the author of this book, and you can just see these stockings are so exciting. Look at this one with the scalloped felt. It is such a fabulous project book, and for £6.99 you've got plenty of time and plenty of ability to be able to do all of these before getting everything ready for Christmas. It gives you a great description of the fabrics you need, the threads that you need. These are suggestions that she's used in some of the projects. The great thing as well is when you go through the book, you'll see that some of the threads that you've saved up and buttons and pom-poms and twine that you've got available, it's just such a great way to be able to incorporate this. So the basic start of this is how to make the basic stocking. And this is how you would do this for all of the projects there. And then once you've got all of that, you can then make your bias binding, and then it shows you how to make the binding along the way. And then you've got the fusible webbing. The great thing is you can make each of these so unique. Just look at the 4 hanging on here. You've got this 4 different stockings there, so they can be made completely unique for all of your family members, and you can do them how you like. They're fantastic. Look at that, for the bauble felt stocking there. Then you've got the snowflake applique. It's things that you can bring out every year, and oh my goodness, look at these tiny little mini ones, which are great if you're just doing small little gifts. Maybe you've got a nice little diamond for somebody, you can pop that in there. I love the scalloped felt one. I think it's excellent. And I love the way they've done it. They make it look so simple, just being able to stitch the felt a little bit higher above where the previous level of felt was. It's fabulous. Now this one I really loved, because what I think is so exciting is when you've got the buttons and all the thread, you can customize this how you like, and all those bits of buttons that you've got lying around, and we've got some fabulous buttons coming up today, you'll be able to then use your skeins of thread and your embroidery threads, and you can build this up as you go. It's fantastic. Now today, of course, because we've got the early bird, you are saving £1 getting this today. And because it's Christmas, we've got lots of other exciting bits for you, but I'll get to that now. Just show you the rest of these. Then you've got this upcycled sweater. So the great thing is you can use these for all the different projects, and you can then actually use old sweaters to be able to do that as well. Fabulous book for, today. Now, if you get the early bird nice and early today, you've then organised your postage and packaging, $3.95 all day. But we've got lots of exciting treats for you today. First of all, every single customer today will be able to get this wonderful Sewing Street badge. This is the Christmas badge. Oh, that's a little bit, there we go. You've got that wonderful Christmas badge. Now, I'm not going to tell you any more, but when you get it, don't throw this little piece of paper away. 1 per customer, but don't throw this away. Check on the back before you do. So every single time you purchase throughout the day, it doesn't matter how many times you do it, you are only going to get 1 badge, and you'll be entered into a competition. Now, I'm so excited about this little competition. Now, I'm going to try and move this without everything falling apart. Oh, you're on the slide. Brilliant. That makes sense. So we've got these fabulous fat quarter bundles. £100 worth of fat quarter bundles there. All the stands and tray not included. But there you've got a wonderful collection of Christmas fabrics there for you. Really amazing way of being able to use all those fabulous fabrics in different ways. And it's in a competition. So, each customer throughout the whole of today will be entered into the competition. And we're announcing that tomorrow. Now, any of you who have already started your Christmas makes, please do get in touch with us today. We'd love to hear from you. Easiest way of doing that is studio@sewingstreet.com. Otherwise, if you'd like to reach us on our social media pages, best one to do that on is Sewing Street TV. on Facebook, and there's a little message option for you on there as well. We'd love to see what your makes are that you've made already, so do drop us a line with that. We'd love to hear from you. Now, previously, we've had a couple of Christmas makes, and one of the most popular ones that we had, now these sold out even before the show aired, so if you have seen Delphine's Stag quilts and you didn't get one, look on the website now, they are available, but isn't that just the most adorable, adorable quilt? Now this is on at 11 a.m, but we've got two different colorways of this, so that was the purple one. Of course. So this is the purple one that we've got today. Now this sold out before we even went on to air the last time we had this, and you can see just how amazing it is, and you can see why it sold out. Now, if you did get yours and you have had it, don't worry, we've got you covered. Today we have got cushions that go with us as well. So at 11 o'clock today, we'll be able to bring you the cushions on this. They are absolutely stunning. So we're just giving you a bit of a heads up because the last time we had this on, they sold out before the show was even on. So we want to make sure that you do get that. But now we've got two, oh, here we go. This is the matching cushion. This is absolutely stunning. And if I remember correctly, the panel actually makes two cushions. So when you've got that on at 11 o'clock, you'll be able to see that there. But look how amazing that goes. If I leave the cushion there, because I don't have three hands, you see, and I do that, you can see just how amazing they look there. There we go. Now we have also got another colorway in this. All of this at 11 o'clock. I'd just like to give you a bit of a sneak peek as to where we are. Pop that there. We have got this, now remember the last time we had this on, it sold out. Sorry, I've just looked over a whole school of gingerbread men. So that is our other colorway that we've got this. Back in stock today, 11 o'clock. And of course, don't forget, we've also got our fabulous cushions that go with this. So you can see we've got this wonderful cushion there. I'm just moving this out the way. And we've got this fabulous quilt that goes with it. This is the one that sold out the last time we had it on. And you can just see how incredible it is. And the good thing is you can use all your different embellishments there at the top of each of your baubles, at the stag antlers. You can see how incredible this is. Now, we all know how busy our Christmas shows have been, so we want to make sure that if you did miss out before, we've got these back in stock today. They're coming up at 11 o'clock. And not only the quilts, but these fabulous cushions as well, which are a great little make, and they're brand new to us today as well. So do join us there. But today we've got the fabulous Living in Loveliness with us. We've got three fantastic quilts. Now these are brand new kits. This is issue 1. And I love her because they come all wrapped up as a little gift. So you just open all of this. Now all of this here is going to give you enough fabric and everything you need in order to make all of these sewn with scraps, which is all of the products that we've got on the shelf over here. And this is all in this kit here. I'm just going to move these little gingerbread men out the way. So this is, now anybody who's bought any of Kerrie's patterns before will know you get a fabulous pattern. It's really well written, all of the pictures included, all of the words, everything you need to know to be able to make it. The pattern is fabulous. But then of course you've also got this wonderful template of all these different shapes that you need to cut out. And you can see all of these are here. Everything you need to be able to make all of the projects and templates are here. And then you've got the instructions of exactly what it is that you're doing. You've got all the ribbons and buttons and things that you need to do your wonderful embellishments on all of these fabulous products over here. These are everything that you're going to be able to make. You're getting this gorgeous red, and you're getting your fusible interfacing as well to be able to make it. And all of that is involved, all of that you need for, this is option 1 that we're looking at now. Oh, sorry. No problemo. This is then all of it $24.99. Such a great price for all those patterns, all the bits and bobs to be able to make all of these. Before I show you the next one, let me show you what you are actually going to be making. So you're getting this fabulous little bag here. Really sweet, and these are perfect for any little project. This one's here, really sweet as well, with a gorgeous little button. I can't quite undo the button there, so I'll let Kerrie do that in a bit. And unfortunately, this has not got a wine bottle. Oh, this has got a tonic bottle in it. This is just for me. It's tonic. We've got a lovely tonic bottle there. And they're just so much fun, these lovely little makes, and being able to have these wonderful fabric items, all of them lined. Really, really special, these. I love this. So that was the first colourway that we had with that beautiful red. Now these samples, all of them here, are the ones that are going to be on your screen at the moment, which is option number 1. And look how beautiful these colours are. So again, with all of Kerrie's fabrics, you get that wonderful pattern, all the templates that you need, that little bit of information about Kerrie and or her lovely company. You're getting all the buttons and the ribbons and everything you need, but you're getting these gorgeous fabrics that go with it. Really, really special. You're getting a metre of each of these, and you can see this gorgeous green. And just look at that beautiful holly. Really, really special colours there. And of course, the interfacing that you need to be able to make this as well. And I love the fact that all of these fabrics have got a beautiful metallic on them as well. Just adds that nice little bit of zing to all of your projects. So this is option number 1 in the projects that we're showing you now. We've shown you option 3 already, which is the lovely red colourway. Now we've also got option 2. Oh, I'm sorry, this one's my favourite. I know we shouldn't have favourites, but this is beautiful. So again, you're getting the pattern, the templates, but look at that colourway. Isn't this colourway absolutely beautiful? And again, that metallic, just look how vibrant that looks there. I know we shouldn't have favourites, but this one is definitely mine. That is beautiful. And of course, you've got all the interfacing that you need, the buttons, all the ribbons to be able to make it. And that one is option number 2. Love it when Kerrie comes to play because you just get to unwrap all these wonderful gifts on set. Now those are just a taste of what we've got coming up with Kerrie, because you know when Kerrie comes, she brings loads of wonderful, wonderful products. Really, really amazing. So we're going to look forward to getting Kerrie on now. Perfect. So we're going to remind you how it is that you buy with us, and we'll be right back.
Shopping with us couldn't be easier. If you want to shop online, then you can head to our website, www.sewingstreet.com. It will redirect you to our sister channel Jewellery Makers landing page. Don't worry, you haven't gone to the wrong place. We're simply using their website temporarily while we're building our own web shop. Scroll down past the Watch Live part and you'll see all of the products that you will have seen on air on today's live show. You can also shop our catalogue by clicking a category, clicking a product to view closer, and adding it to your basket. Once you're ready to check out, you will need to create an account, which is absolutely free to do so, but it will mean that you can check out on as many orders as you want throughout the day with still only paying 1 postage and packaging. If you'd prefer to speak to somebody in our UK-based customer service team, then you can do so via the free telephone line number 0800 001 4433. They will not only help you create an account, but will also help you with any of your online shopping.
And we're back. Welcome, Kerrie. It's lovely to have you.
Good morning. How are you?
It's been a little while. Are you keeping well?
It has. It's been a whole week.
It's been fabulous. These are amazing. I am loving these.
They're cute, aren't
Talk
they?
me through them.
So this is from, this is also a range of patterns that I've got. So this is from the Sewn with Scraps collection. This is the first one, and these have been designed for you to make your collections for Christmas, your wine bags, your little tote bags. And just really so you can either reuse these or your recipient, when they're receiving the gift, gets a beautiful bag as well.
But what a beautiful gift bag.
I know, they're so cute.
It's so fabulous.
They're so cute.
Now you're getting a metre of each of the fabrics. That's enough to make how many of these?
So you can get 6. So the kit includes...
You can get 6 of them.
You can get 6 of these
each.
out, yep. So from your fabrics in your kit, it includes your buttons in there for the front of the little Emily bag. And then it includes your interfacing as well. So you've got that beautiful stability in your bags, and you've also got your ribbon for your wine bags. But from this collection today,
And
you
your
can
little
make
buttons?
6, and your
And your lovely
buttons as
buttons.
well.
Your buttons are fabulous. I can't believe you get you can make so much
Yeah.
of this as well.
So really, this pattern was designed to use up your scraps. You know, we've all got remnants of fabric that we're storing up. You can obviously sew them all together, but I did think it was quite nice to start I'm always thinking about Christmas like you, so it's quite nice now to be in a position where we can start getting ready for Christmas. And from this collection, you can make 6 bags, 2 of each design from this collection.
Brilliant. So what are you going to show us how to make today?
So today I'm going to show you how to make the wine bag, because that's
Wonderful.
really nice and easy, just using 2 pieces of the fabric. And I'm also going to show you how to make the little Emily bag as well.
This Emily bag is beautiful.
They're beautiful.
I really love that.
So these patterns, actually, normally I name my patterns after my nieces,
Yes.
as you know, but these have actually been named. The wine bag was named after my sister, of course.
Fabulous.
I'm sure you can guess why. And the 2 little bags are named after 2 girls, 2 sisters that have been sewing with me for the past 6 years. So I thought it was quite nice to make little bags and name them after the girls that have been sewing at the sewing classes. So the patterns in the Sewn with Scraps collections are after the children I've been teaching to sew.
Wonderful.
So. Fab.
So the colourway that you're going to be working with today,
The colourway I'm going to work with today is, we've got the red today.
which is our option 3, I think.
Yeah, so I thought we'll blend into my dress today. We'll go with option 3.
Brilliant.
Which is the red fabric. So I'm going to show you how to make 2 of the bags from the collection. You'll see for yourself just how easy and simple these patterns are. And actually for these, so you're simply just following the cutting directions that come into your kit. But as you can see, for the wine bag, normally a wine bag may have a circular bottom on there, but we are going to pop a box bottom on there, so it keeps it nice and fast to sew this collection up.
But also you're not limiting your products either, because it doesn't have to be wine then.
Doesn't have to be wine. Actually, we have my husband hates Toblerone. He thinks it's really difficult to chew,
Right.
because of obviously the shape. So we buy him Toblerone all the time for his birthday, just because he's being good, or for Christmas. So it's the perfect size to pop a few little Toblerones in there as well. So it is always, we keep trying to look for different ways to wrap them so we can't guess what they are.
What's the biggest Toblerone you've ever got him?
Oh, just, you know.
Have
standard
you ever
size.
seen them in the airport? That you can get them like 3 kilograms long. They're fabulous.
Yeah. I'm not sure he would be loving it, to be honest. He tells us he doesn't like them, but he continues to receive them as his gift. So these are great, really, you know, whether it's just for your wine bottle, you've got a lovely size there, and of course for your different projects and collections there. So to make this wine bag really nice and simple, you're actually just having 3 pieces. So you've got your lining fabric. Your kit includes 1 metre of each of your fabrics, and there is enough interfacing in there to make all 6 of your projects as well. So we're simply cutting 1 panel from the lining fabric, which I've chosen the red, and then we've got 1 panel for that outer fabric, and then we've also got your interfacing as well.
Wonderful. We're going to just ask you if you can move the mat a little bit towards me.
Towards you, there we go.
Perfect. Is that enough?
There we go. I'm always drawn this side because I'm always
you're closer
moving
to your
towards.
sewing machine.
It's very true. It's very true. I'm always working towards the sewing machine. So the first thing to do with this, as with all of my patterns, I do refer to the letters in there as well. So it's important that you mark those up. But this one is a really particularly simple project to make. So with the fusible facing up towards you, and you'll know that it's the fusible side. If you've not used fusible interfacing, then just feel the top, and you're feeling the one that's got the bumpy side. So that's your glue there, and you'll certainly know if it's not the right side. So that's otherwise it'll be stuck to your ironing board.
But you've put a lot in the kit as well.
There's a lot in the kit, yeah. And before, when I've made these kits up before, I have put pieces of remnant fabric that I've got perhaps left from kits, but I did think it's quite nice to get a nice
big chunk of the same fabrics.
Yeah,
They're
absolutely.
Lovely.
So placing that fabric on top with the right side of the fabric facing towards you, and I would always recommend just popping either a pressing cloth or a piece of fabric in between the iron and your project as well. Now I've cut this interface in 2 size already. So we're just popping that on there, moving your iron around in a circular motion to make sure we fuse that interfacing onto the wrong side of the fabric.
Wonderful. Now I think Dawn is somebody you're quite familiar with. We've had a message in from Dawn this morning. Morning, Dawn. She's saying good morning, Kerrie and John. Looking forward to the show. Oh, she's got several kits already. Well done. Have a lovely day and lots of love from
good
her
morning,
from
Dawn.
your
Lovely to hear
Is
from you.
Dawn the lady who had the tattoo
Dawn
done?
is the
Oh,
lady
Dawn, it's
bird.
lovely to have you. Thank you for joining us so early.
It's always lovely to hear from
I hope you
Dawn.
got your early bird as well. This book is fabulous. Well,
And she sends photos of what she's been making with the kids, which is always wonderful to see.
It is great, isn't it?
It's always wonderful to see. So along the shortest raw edge, now there isn't any pattern direction on these fabrics, but if you do have the pattern and you want to make sure, you want to make more from fabrics you may have at home, just be aware of your pattern direction. We're just going to slide some pins and sew along that top raw edge, just using a straight stitch.
And your interfacing's already attached down on the back piece, so you're all safe and sound on that.
We've got a zigzag on here.
Wasn't me?
That's very unusual. It's only me that leaves it on the zigzag. Let's pop this onto a straight stitch.
Now remember as well, when you do get this, you're getting a wonderful pattern from Kerrie. And the great thing with the pattern is, if you've got a birthday or a Halloween or Valentine's Day, any of the fabrics that you can buy for that as well, you can easily use with the pattern when you've got the pattern in the kit already. It's a great little thing to be able to have.
Absolutely. And the little, I'm not showing you the little ruby tote, but that is the perfect size, really, for a little trick-or-treat bag.
Well, I was thinking as well, Easter egg hunts.
Yes.
Little Easter egg hunt bags. These are perfect size for them as well.
Oh yeah, we do like Easter. We do like an Easter egg hunt. Apparently my children are getting a little bit too old for it now.
No one's
Teenagers
too
don't
old
want to
for
run around
chocolates.
looking for Easter eggs.
No one's too old for chocolate.
So we've sewn that top part together. What we're going to do now is to just open this and we'll just press just on top to make sure that seam is flat just here. And then as we fold this in half, I'm just going to run the iron back over there. I can see the interfacing is just not completely stuck down. Let's pop a little bit of heat onto there. So as we fold this in half now, we're just marrying up the outer fabric, which is that beautiful red holly, and the lining fabric. Just looking at your seam here, we're just going to press one of the seams to the left, one to the right, so we know that that's locking into place there and we've got that lovely finish on the cuff.
I was just looking now. This could be reversible?
Yes, absolutely.
The way you've done it. It's just the only thing you'd need to leave a hole on both sides for your ribbon.
Absolutely, we could certainly do that. And it's quite nice, really. I think when we're making bags, they can always be reversible as long as we just slip stitch that turning gap. So to box these bottoms, I'll just pin these into place first of all.
I think what's so wonderful about this kit that you've done, because you do quite a lot of them, it's so brilliant that you've kept that everybody can make so much out of all the fabric and the patterns, because people then don't have to decide what they're making as well.
Well, the reason that I designed the sewn with scraps patterns is because I just think we end up with so many remnants of fabric and we're not always sure what to do with them. It's a really nice way to use them up. I know in this kit that you're getting you're getting the meters in there, but this really has been designed to use the most of the fabric. So I'm quite passionate about encouraging people to use everything that it comes, whether it's covering a button or whether you're covering or whether you're making a bag. There's lots of projects that we can do. So this is these little projects here are perfect for that. So to box the corners, to keep it nice and fast, I've folded this fabric in half. My pin's in the centre, so I'm not going to come into contact with that. I'm just lining up all those raw edges here, and I'm simply going to rest the ruler onto the folded edge and the raw edge and draw. Just using your fabric pen here, just draw a little, whoops, nearly lost the ruler there. Just draw a little square into there, so that's 1.5 inches, and cutting through all layers of the fabric there. So there you go, you've got a little scrap there to cover your buttons with.
Oh, that's a top tip.
So never throw your scraps away. Where did I just put that little pin? Did I manage to drop it?
Is it not down the side towards the sewing machine, down the side of the...
It could be anywhere, John, knowing me.
Can't even help you. If you... Oh,
Let me just... Oh, no, it's here. I've popped it underneath without real. I'm very good at losing things
around. I love it.
When we come in, I have it all set up with great intentions, and then I get distracted by all the pretty things. So I'm doing that on the other side.
We've got a lovely set today, don't we?
It does. It looks really lovely today. I absolutely adore Delphine's cushions. I love how she uses the beads. I said I I've got so many beads. It's just such a great way to use them in your projects, isn't it, on the top of those balls.
But it's that quilt as well. I don't know if you saw.
It's
That was
amazing.
extraordinary.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So what we're going to do now on the lining fabric, and as John said, you can make these projects reversible if you want them to be, providing you slip stitch this little section closed here. We're not going to leave our turning gap at the bottom because it's a little bit too close there. So we're going to just mark up a 3-inch turning gap here. If you haven't got a pen, or you don't like using your pen on your fabric, just a little tip for you, what I tend to do is to just put a double pin through the fabrics. And this reminds me, as I'm sewing along, when I see that double pin, I know that that's
It's
where
time
I'm
to
reverse
stop.
stitching.
What a clever idea.
Oh, I've got quite a few pins that look like that. Well used. So what we're going to do on here now is sew across the bottom. We want to start with a reverse stitch everywhere that we start and stop, because we are going to box those corners.
Okay.
We'll tease the thread out across this area here and then sew to our pen or our double pin mark and make sure we reverse stitch there, because as we pull the bag through, we don't want this to come open. We're sewing along the full length, again reverse stitching at the bottom, teasing the thread across and reverse stitching along here.
I'm intrigued to see the teasing of thread across. I'm not sure I've done that before.
Well, it just means that we haven't got to waste any of our thread. And
So you're leaving a very long start.
to begin with, yeah. Well, that's just how that bit is there, to be honest, John. So I'm just starting here, and it's when we approach this next corner, because when you're sewing around your box corners, you can take it off the machine, but I find that that does waste a little bit of thread. So when we get to that section here, just raise your foot, tease a little thread out, and then bring this around to the second side here.
Okay.
And then we can cut that joining thread in just a moment. And then we're simply sewing along to where we've left that double pin. You'll notice I always leave the pins a good finger space back, so I don't need to worry about removing those.
Now, Kerrie, I have to interrupt you. Unfortunately, ladies and gentlemen, we have a stock warning. The fabric that I'm holding here, the grey and the green, which is option one. Option one. How many did you say we have? We have single figures left of those. So do make sure that you check your basket out as you're going along. We don't want you to be missing out on any of these kits. And they're brand new in today. I can't believe we're on a stock warning already. Congratulations.
I thought I'd done something
No,
wrong.
not at all, not at all. So,
Don't know why I have a guilty conscience.
so now we're working with our red option at the moment, which I think it was at option 3.
This is option
That's
3.
option 3. So option number 1, the grey that we've got these gorgeous samples out of, that is down to single figures. And they are in baskets as well, so please, if you are keen on getting them, make sure you check out. We don't want you to lose out.
So all those little sections there where I've left that joining thread, it's really so we're reducing the amount of waste of our
Okay.
thread. We're just cutting that little section, and also we did the same where we left that turning gap as well here and on this last corner. So to box these corners, what we're going to do is to just pinch the 2 fabrics, align those raw edges just here, and press one seam just with your finger here. Just push one seam to the left, one seam to the right. We want those to lock into position, and that is so we get that beautiful finish. We always want the lining to look as pretty as we do on the exterior fabric as well. And I'm just simply going to do that on all of those corners just there. Again. Now this one, of course, we had the fold on the fabric, so you haven't got those box corners.
Would you follow that in the same line as the fold? along
Yes,
that
absolutely.
seam?
And naturally, as you're working with your fabric, if it hasn't, what you can do at this stage to give yourself a guide is to just score, just using either your finger press or just your nail there. Just score that so you know that you're going to get that lovely finish because you're lining up this seam here with that little score
with
line.
the centre on the other.
Yeah.
We've had a message in from Tracy. Morning, Tracy. She's saying, good morning, John and Kerrie. Can't believe Christmas is just around the corner. I know Santa's coming. Loving all the cute bags being demoed. Have a wonderful day. You too, Tracy. Oh, that must be Tracy from Canada, I think. Hello, Tracy. Lovely to have you. She stays up until the middle of the night to watch us.
Oh,
doing
really?
this.
Oh,
It's
how
so
lovely. How lovely.
Because I've told her as well, we're on YouTube, and she's like, nope, I prefer watching live, then I know what's going on live.
And now with the feedback on Facebook, it's much
wonderful.
easier, isn't it? So we're doing that here. This time I do find, because you've got that interface in there, it is a little easier to pin your fabrics. Just making sure you line up with that raw edge, and 1 pin is enough here. What we're going to do on all these box corners here, we've got a little twist, let's just redo that. You can, of course, do one at a time. You'll notice I tend to do everything in a bit of a production line. So we're starting at the side of the raw edge. We're going to start with a reverse stitch, sew across and finish with a reverse stitch. Wonderful. Just here. And we're doing that on all 4 sides. Now this time, because I want the nice finish, I do need to remove those pins because they are quite close to the edge. And we're reverse stitching on the end. And again, what we can do is bring the lining section of the bag, line this up. So we're doing a little chain stitch in there, again, to reduce the waste on our beautiful threads there. And take that pin out, because we don't want to sew across that. And finish in there with that reverse stitch.
Have you been able to watch us on the Facebook Live? Because lots of people have been messaging in. I was watching you
yesterday.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh no, I love watching it.
We've had lots of people saying good morning to us this morning. So hello everybody, thank you for joining us.
Good morning. So I've just cut that joining thread, and I'm going to do the same on the other side as well. You can, of course, if you want to, sew one at a time. I like to think of these as quite speedy projects.
Well, having seen how quickly you've made this, it's an easy one to be able to make if you've got a quick dinner party you've got to go to.
Yeah. Or if you've forgotten somebody's birthday. We would never do that.
But it's great for wrapping paper and recycling as well.
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely.
I did a course on how to do these.
They are. I love those.
Crackers, which I think are fabulous.
They're really good.
Because I think anything we can do to reduce our carbon footprint is going to be a good thing.
Absolutely, and that's why it's quite nice to make these lovely bags. And of course, once you've made them and gifted them, your recipient then can then use them for their next, for their next gift that they're giving. So we've got that little turning cap. We've boxed the corners, trimmed away all that excess thread, and then
do you do any trimming of the excess fabric around there?
Not on here. So just poking my fingers through, pushing those all the way to the furthest point into the bag. Keep this nice and simple. And because I've left that 3-inch turning gap, this is going to follow through with ease. So we just poke this through there with our thumb, then naturally this will just fall into place. Now, as I said, you can hand stitch, and to be honest, I generally tend to slip stitch the finish. I like a nice finish in there, but just for today, what we're going to do is just push those seams onto the inside and just give that a little press. Just to secure that in place, just slide a pin through, and where your gap starts, we're going to start with a reverse stitch and finish with a reverse stitch. I've got green thread on the machine, so if you're going to do what I'm doing here and sew through that that turning gap, it's always quite nice to use the same colour thread as your fabric. But to be honest, it complements the second one anyway.
Could you top stitch all down that one side in a contrasting colour?
You could do, yeah. The only thing to be aware of, if you do that, you'll lose a good 1/4 inch when you're turning this inside out.
Very, very good point. Now I think we've had a question in from Sue. Morning, Sue. Can you make 2 of each of the bags? Yes, you can. You can make all 6. So you'll see there's 3 on that side of the set and 3 on this side of the set. And all the fabric in your kit is enough to make both. You'll make 2 of each one. If you wanted to make 3 of the bags and only 1 of those, would that work?
I haven't tested that, so I'm not going to say yes or no. There is plenty in there.
Give it a go. Let us know.
In harmony there. So all I've done is I've just popped that lining into the bag, giving it a nice little press to finish that off. And because I quite like to have a little cuff on the top of the bag, I'm going to draw a line. So I'm lining up my ruler 2 inches, so lining up the top of the ruler there 2 inches ahead. And let's keep it nice and simple. I'm just going to mark a line across the fabric there. You could do this by eye if you want to. The ribbon that comes, you get 1 metre of the green ribbon in your kit here.
Perfect.
And that
I have to interrupt you. I'm very sorry. Another stock warning for you. We are down to single figures in the red colourway that Kerrie is working with at the moment. So we're down to single figures on that. Please do check out as you're going. We don't want you to be losing out, and you won't pay any more or any less by checking out multiple times during the day. So it's great to see that this is all going through, and all of you have been entered into the prize draw if you've made your purchase already. Each of you are going to get one of our lovely little Sewing Street Christmas badges.
I've got mine.
I know, they're really cool, aren't they?
It matches my other one. I received a gift this week.
Oh, that's
So
lovely.
it's very, very, very me from our lovely Anne. So I've got a nice little collection of Christmas
Wonderful.
badges going
No,
on.
I'm really sorry I interrupted you then on your part of your dinner.
I was
that
going
were
to show
talking
you
today.
anyway.
Sorry about
We do
that.
get distracted when
We
we're
do,
talking
easily.
about Christmas.
You've got about 4 minutes left
4
on this
minutes.
demo.
So all I've done here is I'm drawing a line 2 inches down and then using the ruler, lining that up on the last line and marking an inch there. So sliding this onto the sewing machine, keeping that straight stitch. Now I never start sewing by a seam there, so I'm starting in the centre of one of the sides and just allow your bag to rotate around the machine. Your feed dogs will naturally pull this around for you as well. And just, we're not going to reverse stitch, I'm just sewing across where we started, about 3 stitches, teasing that thread across and then coming down and lining the foot up with that second line that we've made. And again, just allowing your machine to work its magic and bring that fabric around.
You really make it look so easy. That is so pretty.
That's the thing about this collection. These are really nice, fast bags to make, as you can see, and nice and simple to sew up.
And really pretty.
And really, especially in your Christmas fabrics. Now, I'm not sure whether I've got a stitch unpicker to hand. Let's just have a little look. We've got one. Very organised in there. I haven't left a gap, but what I'm going to do, I've sewn these across, so just using my stitch unpicker now.
Now, if you did want to make this double-sided, you would stitch through the whole... You would stitch through both sides?
This has gone through both
sides, brilliant. Yeah. So it's going to be reversible, this one. Perfect.
There we go. And all we're going to do, make sure you've just got a little safety pin, attach that onto the edge of your ribbon, and we're going to feed that through the bag now. So just pushing onto that ribbon, onto your safety pin, sorry, and you can naturally filter that around.
If you didn't want to make it reversible, you would just only unpick the fabric from the front of the seam, not the back of the seam.
Yes, I see what you mean. Sorry, John. And to finish this off here, we're just going to cut the ribbon at an angle, and then we have our little bag. Tie a little bow on there.
How lovely. All you need to do now is insert a giant Toblerone.
I hope Craig's not watching today. He knows what's coming
Morning,
in this
Craig.
bag for Christmas. And there's your first little bag.
And what's so great, that's only one of the 6
That's
bags
just
that
one
you've been
of
able
the
to make
bags.
out of this.
There we
Or
go.
2 of the 6 bags.
There we go.
Now we've got a second brand new kit with you today, I'm
We
hearing.
have. We
I
have.
love it when you come to play.
I love coming to play as well.
Now this one's called
So the new kit
Dot and Stan.
is Dot and Stan.
And who are Dot and who is Stan?
So we had a craft centre for about 4 years, excuse me, and Dot and Stan came to visit us in the craft centre on a weekly basis for a little tea cake and a cup of tea, hand in hand. Dot always wearing a beautiful dress and Stan wearing his little dungarees. So I did think it was quite close to Christmas. It was only fair to make them some little gifts and name these little gingerbread men.
Would you mind holding them so people can see those?
Excuse me. Done
That's
a lot
right.
of talking this morning.
It's the aircon as well.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Excuse me. So this is Dot. Had to think then. Oh no. Yeah, this is Dot and this is Stan.
They're very sweet.
And what comes in your kit is everything you need to make them. Excuse me. So we've got your pattern there, including all your step-by-step instructions. I've done too much talking this morning, John, sorry.
It's okay.
So we've got all of your step-by-step instructions. You've got your templates there with your dungarees and your gingerbread man. We've got your little dress.
Do you want to hold it and I'll talk? Give you a little bit of a rest. So you've got the wonderful little template there for your dress and for the little dungarees. And then if you pick those 2 up, you'll be able to see the fabric underneath it. We've got the lovely brown felt there for the base of the gingerbread men. And then that is enough to make both of them. And then we've got the red to make the dress for Dot and the lovely green to make it for Stan as well. And then I think you've got a few little embellishments for us as well.
In your bag, quite an oversized bag there, but there's 2 little bags that come with these. And we've kept them nice and large so you can keep them in when you pop them away after Christmas. So you've got your rick-rack in there. You've got your little beads that come for the front of Stan there. You've got your pre-tied little bow for the top of Dot, and you've got your little bow tie for Stan as well. And including,
I love the fact they're pre-tied.
they're all pre-tied. Yeah, they're all pre-tied. So I've sat and tied all of these ready for you. And then you've got your little beads in here to pop along the bottom of the dress if you want.
Give it a bit of glam.
Yes, a little bit
such
of
a
shimmer.
lovely,
And the
lovely
beads
kit.
are beautiful as well because you've got those lovely shimmers on there.
How
Of those
lovely.
beads. You've got enough. That's nice.
And you've got enough here to make both Stan and Dot.
Yeah.
Have you got enough to make a little Stan or Dotette? A
I
little
know,
tiny
but we
baby
should
one.
The people who've had these before have asked if we can have a summer version, so perhaps
Oh
next
my
year
goodness,
we might...
what a good
How
idea.
good would that be?
Little
So,
spring baby, you never know.
you never know. And then you also get your toy stuffing in there as well. There's more than enough in there for you to stuff those little collections. And you've also got all of your embroidery silks.
How brilliant.
So a nice
What a
little
lovely,
kit.
lovely project.
It's quite nice to have something like this, actually. This is definitely a little project when you're relaxing of an evening and you're doing a little hand sewing.
Nice little mindful project to keep you out of
Yes.
mischief. I love
Yes.
it.
Don't know whether it keeps us out of mischief, but if,
Well,
well,
keeps your hands busy.
keeps our hands busy and keeps us quiet for a little while.
But they're so fun, they really are. And I love the way you can embroider all the different faces on as well.
Yeah.
It's great.
And you've got in your patterns here, it's showing you each of those stitches, how to make these, and again, step by step in there, how to do all of these, how to do your back stitching, how to pop those little eyes on there. So it's a nice little project.
They're wonderful. And that's brand new to us
That's
today.
brand new to you today.
That's wonderful. Do you ever sleep? Because all these
Not
different
really.
kits and projects you're coming up with, it's
Not
amazing.
really. I'm quite looking forward to the next few weeks. I'm not back on until the 17th, so I've got a little bit of time to design some new projects.
How lovely. I look forward to that.
And then we've got our tree garland as well, I think.
Yes. Now, the padded tree garland,
Yes.
we had that on last time, but it also sold out as well.
It sold out, I think, before we
you even
managed
did
to
the
open
demo.
it.
I know. So get your fingers ready. We've got our padded Christmas tree garland
if
over
I
here.
step back, you
so
can
that's
actually
just
see
there
the
under
little
our
garland.
sign. Isn't it wonderful?
It's cute. It's
Very,
a nice,
very
cute
special.
little project.
And I love the fabrics. They're so vibrant.
I'm loving the traditional fabrics with all those metallics in there. They're just absolutely beautiful. So again, this kit comes with everything that you need to make the tree garland. You've got your ribbon in there. You've got your 2 meters of that little ribbon there. You've got your 3 beautiful fabrics that complement each other beautifully, and also the bags and things that we've been making today. You've got your templates inside, and also your step-by-step how you're going to make these
And I
little
have to say, your
trees.
patterns are so well written in that way. They're really, really user-friendly. And I love the fact as well you've got space for notes at the back.
Yes.
So any top tips that you've come up with yourself or something you need to remember,
It's
you can
really
write
good
it on the
actually, and I
back.
think the thing that comes from running lots of classes is, and because you know you pop a selection of fabrics out, it's really nice to get feedback from people who are using the kit. So if you have suggestions that you've popped into the back of your notes, it's always lovely to hear
Oh,
those. 'cause
brilliant. You
we
might be
pick
able
up-
to contribute to the next version of the
Yeah.
pattern. How lovely.
We should have bells and things on there to find some little Christmas bells. I thought bells would be
Have you
quite
looked on the
nice on
jewellery
these.
maker page?
Yes.
Don't. It's
Yes.
it's this wonderful
The problem when I come in,
spiral.
not the problem, because it's very exciting.
wonderful.
As I walk through of a morning, I get distracted by all of Jewellery Maker's collection, and then I come into here and
It's
there's all the fabric.
shiny of everything. It's
That's why I get
wonderful.
here earlier and earlier each week.
How lovely. And that comes with the stuffing
That
as well.
comes with your stuffing.
And will you have, that's enough to make all of the 5
yes,
on there? Brilliant.
that's it, yeah.
Fab. Now you're going to be showing us something from the tree garland.
Yes, we can either
Wonderful.
see the tree garland or we can make another little bag, whichever you prefer.
Fabulous. No, tree garland.
Should we
I
do
think
tree
that'd be good.
garland?
If that's all right with you.
It's all right with me. all right with me. So again, we're keeping this template nice and simple. You'll notice from the templates and the pattern that it shows you to just cut 2 strips of fabric. You've got your 3 coordinating fabrics inside. As you know, I like to try and speed things up and try and think about how we can make each project really fast to make.
Oh my goodness, that's genius.
So to make this pattern, once you've cut these from your templates, we're simply going to place these on top of each other along the longest raw edge there.
Before you started your demo, a quarter of the stock has gone already.
We'll be fast. I didn't get to show this last time, and I have had some lovely messages about the kit, so it's quite nice to be able to quickly show you, especially if you've already got the kit at home. So we've pinned
Well,
along
before you
the
carry
top
on,
edge.
I have to just do another announcement. option 1 and option 3 of your kit has now sold
It's now
out.
sold out.
Only the green is available now, and I've just dropped a button on the floor, so I'll remember to get that in a little while.
The great thing about in your sewing studio, isn't it, when you do find time to have a little tidy around, the amount of buttons and ribbons and trims.
You forget I have a Sylvia.
Oh, you have a
She
Sylvia.
does all that for me, bless her.
I have 3 children, and my 2 teenagers are sort of getting out of being excited about everything, but my youngest is very excited when I ask him to help me sort the buttons. Or find all the buttons that I've dropped, and he'll have a little pot and he'll top it all up and keep them and make something with them.
Oh, how lovely.
And that's his payment, which is really easy for him helping. So we've sewn those 2 pieces together.
So they haven't got to the point of charging you £1 a button yet?
No, the teenagers are very, very good. They're very good at that. But to be honest, it's worth every pound because it means I can still continue sewing. So we're pressing that seam. I've kept that the same way. We're pressing the seam. It actually doesn't matter which way you press that seam. I generally tend to press towards the darkest side. As we fold this in half now, we're going to line up that folded edge. So that's really important just here. And then we're resting the template onto the fabric. You'll see it's got a little mark here that says align to your seam. So here's your seam there, nice and easy. And then we're going to pin through the fabric. So just have 2 pins, and if you push your pins into the centre of the pattern, when you're cutting across that fabric, you're not going to come into contact with the tip of that pin. So this is certainly a lovely project that you could do with your children as well if you're encouraging children to sew.
Because it is such a lovely project.
And it's a nice quick project as well. So we're just cutting around this template.
And that little leftover bit, you've got enough then to put another triangle on if you want.
Yes. Well, imagine. Yes, of course you could. I was thinking
already...
how many buttons I could cover. I've got a thing about covering buttons at the moment. It's my new favourite thing.
That's wonderful.
So we've cut through that fabric now. Remove your template and just slide those pins. This time, just pop your pins.
I have to say, as you laid the green and the red fabric together, my brain exploded, and I just thought, that is so simple. How clever. You did.
We
really,
like to keep things simple. We want.
Idea.
The thing that I find when I'm doing classes is the enjoyment comes from sewing.
Exactly.
So if we can find quicker ways to do all the preparation, it means we get much more pleasure from the sewing side. So we're going to leave a little turning gap. It's important that you leave your turning gap onto the centre, about 1.5 inches on one of those seams. Avoid ever leaving a turning gap on a point because it's particularly difficult to finish that off. So just resting this onto the machine, reverse stitching where we've left that little pen mark. You could, as I showed you in the previous project, use that double pin if you've not got a pen to hand. And then we're simply sewing around that raw edge.
And as you get to a corner, you're just leaving your needles down.
Yes.
Needle down.
I'm so excited to see the tree. I forgot to tell you what I was doing then. So leave your needle inserted into the fabric, align that. So what we're doing here is just making sure it's a 1/4 inch. The more confident you are with sewing, and of course the more you do, you'll naturally learn where to stop. But what we want to happen when we get to this corner is we leave that pin in place so the foot is now aligning with the raw edge of the fabric.
Perfect. While you carry on with that, just to let you all know, it is incredibly busy today, which is lovely. We've got less than 20 of this tree garland kit left. So please make sure you check out as you go. We don't want you missing out. I'll remind you as we're going along with regards to stock levels, but do check out as you go. So the last of our scrap kits, the green one, which was my favourite, we're down to 9 of those left. Too much tissue paper. It's
too
wonderful.
much tissue.
Every time I move it, I'm worried I'm making a noise on my mic. Also, we're using a different ribbon on this.
I've just realised, I got a bit ahead of myself. I've just realised I've forgotten to leave that little hanging loop. So this little hanging loop at the top is 3 inches. This is how we attach it to your fabric. We're folding this little tail, so I have just taken that off the machine. So we're aligning those 2 raw edges of your ribbon, tucking those onto the inside of the point of the tree just here. I always leave mine overhanging about 1/4 inch, really, so I can see that I've caught it as I'm sewing.
That makes sense.
I'm going to just slide a pin through to secure that into, in fact, I'll use a little clip. I'll use one of your little clips, John.
I love
So just
those.
secure those into place. And I'm just going to pop this on and pick up the stitch from
So you would have
through
done
back.
that before you started stitching. Would it not be easier to get to that point where you are now and then put it in?
You could, but if you're like me and you saw that I very nearly did, I get very excited to see the finished project, so I forget. If you do forget, and it's really very easy to, you can attach it afterwards.
Now you've just done a back and forth over where that.
So I've reverse stitch onto the top there because I really want to make sure that that is nice and secure. Now you have the option with this kit, of course you can pop it into your garland and you've got the ribbon there to do that, but you could make these, you could embellish these if you want to, you could personalise these or just have them as little hanging tree decorations. Or you can pop them with your little bags there, so it's a nice little additional gift.
That's a good idea. You can hang
nice,
off the ribbon.
Yeah, nice little gift there. So all we're going to do, where you've got your points now, is we're just cutting at an angle to get a nice point onto that tree. And the same down here on the bottom.
I was just wondering, you could probably put lavender in there as well.
Oh yeah, that would be nice. That would be nice.
We've had a message in as well this morning from Michelle. Morning, Michelle. She thinks our Xmas show is amazing. Thank you so much. She's broken her ankle and she's looking for a little project that she can sew in her chair. Oh, brilliant. You could hand sew these very easily. Otherwise, it was Dot and Stan, our lovely little gingerbread people. They'd be fab. I might ask you to hold those up if you don't mind.
Dot and Stan.
Dot and Stan. Look how cute they are. They'd be perfect for your hand sewing there. Well, you just get better, sweetheart. It's lovely to hear from you. Thank you for dropping us a line.
Or you could use your scraps and make lots of buttons. When I come back in a few weeks.
Did you hear the story about my buttons?
No.
So I have a wonderful collection of tins, and Sylvia hates tins if they don't have a purpose, so they needed to be filled. So I was on air and Sylvia was doing some sorting for me, and I got this message between shows saying, "Can I throw this tin away?" And it was the Queen. You can't throw a tin with a Queen on it.
A tin?
So I said, "The Queen, you can't throw the tin with the Queen away." No. And then while we were on air, she said, "Oh, I found a box of buttons. I'll put them in the Queen." And I thought, she hasn't found all the buttons yet. And I've got a crate of buttons with about 2-3 million buttons in them. So, yes,
I think with buttons, so just to show you, I've just turned this the right way out now. I've just used the tip of my pen. You may have a little turning tool there. And what we're going to do is to just push that stuffing, let's think of the right word there, first of all down into the bottom of the tree. And then stuff this. And this really is, there's more than enough stuffing. You've got 60 grams of stuff in there, so there's more than enough in here for your trees. But the most important thing I always think is to get that bottom nice, because it's difficult to pop that in afterwards. Going back to buttons, I always remember when I started having buttons in stock in my craft centre, and they arrived and it was just this huge bag of multicoloured buttons, and we wanted to sort them out, and I was like, oh, there's a butterfly, oh, there's a little Christmas tree, oh, there's a little cat on there. And the lady who was helping me at the time, who was volunteering for me, was like, pink, 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 blue, blue, blue. I was like, do you not get the button thing? She was like, what button things? I was like, oh, I could spend ages looking at buttons, choosing buttons. So all we've got to do then is to just pop as much stuff in here as you want to. And you can have these as plush or as solid or as empty as you like. It's entirely up to yourself. And you've got your first little tree ready to hang. And when I've popped these onto the ribbon, I did actually measure the distance and space them and just pop a little tack on there to secure them. Especially if you're going to hang them maybe across a fireplace. And then all that's left to do on here is just to hand stitch that little turning gap.
And that's almost the end of our hour.
That was good timing, wasn't it?
How long have we got? Couple of minutes.
Couple of minutes. There we go.
So you're back with us at 10 o'clock.
I'm back at 10.
And you're doing that wonderful star behind you.
We've got the
that
star.
Is beautiful.
I'm going to show you how to make this on the second hour.
And then the quilt on the front of the desk here. Yes. We've got this wonderful pinwheel quilt there. You're doing that as well. Are we doing that too?
We've got the heart in the next hour as well, so I'll show you just how easy they are to make.
Because you did that the last time you were on with me. They were brilliant.
Very nice and easy, very therapeutic, and they look really effective.
And you get a dobber.
And you get a dobber.
You buy it just for the dobber.
just for the dobber. I'll slip stitch this in the break. But there's your first little
Wonderful.
tree. You've got your little gap there, of course. But
Now,
there's
while
your
you've got a
first little
break, will you
garland.
just finish the whole row for us?
Yeah, why
That'd be
not?
good. Might as well.
I was thinking about a cup of tea, but...
Where's the fun in that, Kerrie? Thank you so much.
You're
I'm looking forward
welcome.
to having you back at 10 o'clock. These items are fabulous. Well
Thank
done.
you very much.
We're going to have a short break while we redo the set, and we've got the fabulous Delphine next.
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. It's so great to be here and part of the Sewing Street family. I'm local, I'm only down the road in Warwickshire. I started sewing many years ago when I was very young, doing lots of art and painting, and eventually I went into textiles and I really enjoyed doing the two together. I then had a bit of a break. Something you don't know about me maybe is that I spent many years in the Royal Air Force and eventually in the police as well. And then I went full circle and I've come back to my happy place of sewing, and which I really enjoy. My best sewing tip is measure twice and cut once. I have chipped up a couple of times by not measuring properly, and I do always regret it. So now I always measure twice, cut once. Anyway, I really hope to be with you again soon, and I look forward to seeing you again soon. Thank you.
There are two ways to shop with us, either via our website, which is www.sewingstreet.com. Scroll down past the live programme and either click on the Shop Our Catalogue banner to shop via category, or shop today's products by scrolling through the list under the email newsletter sign-up form. The other way to shop is via our UK call centre, which is 0800 001 4433.
If you love sewing, then you need the UK's favourite sewing magazine. Every month, you'll receive exclusive patterns. Follow simple step-by-step guides suitable for all skill levels to make your own stunning clothes, accessories and more, together with inspiring tips and tricks from industry experts. Join in and discover your love for sewing. Try Love Sewing today and get your first 3 issues for just £6.
Hello and welcome. We love hearing from you, and we really hope that you can follow us on our social media platforms. We've got Instagram, which is @Sewing Street. We have Facebook. We've got 2 Facebook pages. One is the Sewing Street TV page, and the other one is Sewing Street Fans. All 3 of these are monitored all the time by our wonderful team, and if you want to message us on air, drop us a line on either of those 3 and we'll definitely be able to answer your questions that you may have. If you post on the actual wall, we can perhaps answer there. Otherwise, message us as well. That works really, really well. Thank you so much for being involved, and it's only because of this community that we're able to bring you all these different diverse products and to be able to answer your questions that you may have. Another way you can stay in touch with us is by signing up to our newsletter. These newsletters are sent out to you very regularly, and they include not only our guest profiles of upcoming guests, but also amazing shows that we've got coming up for you. And if you want to look at the amazing products before everybody else, that's the best way to do it. If you'd like to sign up and you haven't already, the link to follow is www.sewingstreet.com/sign up. You won't regret it. Thank you.
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
Hi, I'm Wendy Orlando and I'm a craft blogger. You can find me over at thecraftyco.com, and if you do head on over and have a peep, you will see that I'm a tutorial blogger. I do all kinds of crafts, but my passions are crochet, knitting and sewing, which I've done for over 45 years. In that time, I've made lots of mistakes, but I have learnt lots of tricks and top tips that I can't wait to share. What I'd like to bring to the Sewing Street table is to show that you don't need to have gone to university or have a degree in design to be able to sew. You just need passion, a bit of courage to take the first steps, and a whole lot of patience. Oh, and an unpicker. You will need an unpicker. I do hope that you will follow me as I take my Sewing Street journey, and I look forward to seeing you all again soon.
Would you like to take part in our weekly competition? If you do, then all you have to do is head to the Sewing Street fan page group on Facebook. Post your picture of your make. Myself, Debbie Shaw and John Cole Morgan love looking at all of your makes every week. We pick our favourite and announce the winner every Friday live on the show. Happy sewing and good luck. If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
There are two ways to shop with us, either via our website, which is www.sewingstreet.com. Scroll down past the live programme and either click on the Shop Our Catalogue banner to shop via category, or shop today's products by scrolling through the list under the email newsletter sign-up form. The other way to shop is via our UK call centre, which is 0800 001 4433.
Welcome back. We've got the fabulous Delphine in now, and what an incredible kit that we've got in for you here. This is our flying geese quilt today, and it is so, so beautiful. Let me show you this incredible panel that's coming with it. It's huge, and it is so pretty. Look at that. Absolutely stunning. So, so beautiful. So you're getting this wonderful panel, and then we've got 3 coordinating fabrics for this as well. So, oh, I'm terrible with this folding thing. So we've got the panel there, which is huge panel there, and such a great, beautiful panel. You're then getting 1/2 meter of this beautifully orangey brown color, which is just so vibrant. Look at that pop of the gold on there. It's so vibrant. So you're getting 1/2 meter of that. And then we're getting 1/2 meter of this lovely navy blue. 1/2 meter of that gorgeous navy blue there. Look at that. And then you're getting 1 meter of this gorgeous green. This green is so lovely. Now, not only are you getting these fabulous fabrics, you're also getting a printed copy of Delphine's instructions on how to make this fabulous flying geese quilt. So we don't have those with us at the moment, but you will get those in your pack when you get your order in on that. But let me go through this gorgeous quilt on the wall. It is so pretty, so, so gorgeous. You've got this gorgeous star in the middle here, and then you've got these wonderful flying geese going all the way along, really large, going all the way down to these skinnier ones at the top. And I love the way that you've got all this curving through, and you've got this beautiful detailing on there. Because flying geese are really lovely to do, but it's quite nice that these are going from bigger all the way to smaller, because it looks like they're getting further away. You can just see how that one's really big, and it goes up to this really small, not really small, but a smaller one at the top there. And you can see again these gorgeous detailing on these panels. So, so beautiful. And the coordinates of the gold there and the green all tying in effortlessly all the way along, and that brown being the same as this. It's really, really special, that. I absolutely love it. Now, we also have got 1/2 meter pieces for you today. We've got 3 different colorways of this. We've got the green colorway. So this is available by the 1/2 meter for you. You can see how beautiful that is. This is available by the 1/2 meter. Brand new to us today. And you know how I love a Christmas one. These are fab. So you've got the green by the 1/2 meter too. $6.99 for the 1/2 meter. Then we have the orange. Sorry, red. Calling it red. And remember, if you are multiple buying units, so if you wanted 2 meters of this, you would buy 4 units if you're buying it by the 1/2 meter, and that would come to you as a 2 meter piece. But if you're buying the kits that are pre-cut, those would come to you as 1/2 meter pieces already cut. Then the last fabric we've got in this lovely collection that's available by the 1/2 meter is this glorious blue. Doesn't it just pop? There we go. That's the blue. And then, of course, remember, we've got this fabulous bundle. I think the detailing on this panel, it cannot be overemphasized enough just how beautiful this fabric is. Look at this. The detailing on there is so incredible. So the detailing on that, you can see there is so beautiful. You've got 4 different pieces in this panel. Really, really beautiful that. And it's huge. Look how big this panel is. Brand new today. Aren't they so lovely? And I'm so excited to be able to see Delphine making this fabulous pattern. Really looking forward to that. So with that, we're just going to remind you how to buy with us while we get Delphine on.
Shopping with us couldn't be easier. If you want to shop online, then you can head to our website, www.sewingstreet.com. It will redirect you to our sister channel Jewellery Makers landing page. Don't worry, you haven't gone to the wrong place. We're simply using their website temporarily while we're building our own web shop. Scroll down past the Watch Live part and you'll see all of the products that you will have seen on air on today's live show. You can also shop our catalogue by clicking a category, clicking a product to view closer, and adding it to your basket. Once you're ready to check out, you will need to create an account, which is absolutely free to do so, but it will mean that you can check out on as many orders as you want throughout the day with still only paying 1 postage and packaging. If you'd prefer to speak to somebody in our UK-based customer service team, then you can do so via the free telephone line number 0800 001 4433. They will not only help you create an account, but will also help you with any of your online shopping.
And we're back. Delphine, I
Hello.
love having you here. It's so
Oh,
nice to
thank
see
you
you.
very much.
How are you keeping?
I'm very well.
Good.
Very well, yourself?
Look what you've done.
Do you like it?
That is incredible. I'm absolutely blown away
Very
by it.
Christmassy.
Very, very beautiful and Christmassy. Tell me how you did it.
Well, with anything that I make, I always sit back, have a look at it, and just come up with a few different ideas, and almost just playing around with just different ideas as well. Like for this one, the flying geese ruler was the one thing that I had a bit of a play with. So I'm going to show you a little demo on that in a bit.
Fabulous those, aren't they?
It was a game changer, made it so easier. But also, I will be showing you, if you don't have a flying geese ruler, I'll also show you another method to do it.
Perfect.
So you don't need it, but it does help.
Perfect. Wonderful. So where are we going to start?
Well, I think we'll go straight into the flying geese.
I think that's a great plan.
Yeah, so first of all, the ruler. So if you do have one of these, so just quickly, it has got you the 45-degree angle on this side. As you can see, there's just that little flat edge there, so that takes into account for your seam allowance. And if I just turn it around here, this will be your 90-degree angle. And so also, if you're not quite sure of the numbers that are on the ruler, the ones all down the side, the ones in the black, those will be your finished size. So for example, the 4" by 8" triangle, you'll be cutting a 4.5". I know you can't see that here, but that you'll cut a 4.5" strip.
Just bear with.
There we are. Look at that, lovely. Okay.
Put your finger, there we go.
Yeah, there we are. So to make the finished size of a 4" by 8", you'll be cutting a 4.5" strip, and then it also goes down in bits.
Oh, how
so that's what I'm going to show you today.
And then I'm guessing you use that to make the... Oh,
I did. So as you can see
clever
here, when I've
lady.
done all the different sizes, so you could just keep going and going, couldn't you? And you can even go bigger.
I will. You know I will.
So you can go bigger, but for this panel, I wanted to make it, like you say, the star in the middle, you know, and the obviously it's very Christmassy, with the star and the flying geese coming out. So yeah,
it's wonderful. And your colour placements are so good as well.
Thank you.
I love your little pop of blue and your greens tying everything together. It's brilliant.
I'm actually going to show you in a different colourway as well today.
Ooh, exciting.
So you can have a play around with the different fabrics.
Perfect.
Okay. So I'm going to quickly just show you how to do with the ruler. So you will need, so I've already pre-cut this piece of fabric. I've cut it to the 4.5 inch, like I said, on the ruler. So I'm going to actually show you how to do that one. As you can see, I've already cut one. What you will do is line up the bottom, so where it says the 4.5 inch, there's a line here. So you would line that with the bottom part of your fabric. And as you can see, I've already cut this to size anyway. Let me just bring that down a little bit better so you can see. There we are. And you've got the flat bit at the top. Like you say, that will take into account your seam allowance. And with a rotary cutter, always cutting away from you, you just cut that, and straight away you've got your triangle there.
Brilliant.
Lovely.
You are going to show people how to do this without the ruler if you
Yes, I am, yeah.
Perfect.
So I will show you that in just a second. So I'm just going to put that to one side. And
then you would just cut out as many of those as that you need per the pattern.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
So in the pattern, I do give the instructions of exactly which one to go to. So you do the 4.5 inch, and then the 4, then the 3.5, all the way down, and I've actually gone down to the 2 inch triangle. So then I will turn it from the 90-degree side. I will then turn it round to the 45-degree, and again you just line up the fabric, line up the 4.5 inch line. And then to get it, you can actually, a quick way of doing this is folding the fabric up, and then you can do multiple cuts, obviously to save a little bit of time. So to do the one on the other side, you will need to do it on the reverse. Otherwise you'll have lots of triangles going the wrong way.
And I think as well, if you timed that perfectly, you could get another flying goose thing in the middle
You
there.
certainly will. So there we go. There's your triangles that I've just cut.
And I love the fact that this ruler, the pointy bit goes to the pointy bit, and the flat bit goes to the flat bit. So you always know which end you're sewing to.
That's it. So you always know which way you're going. And then I will sew those right sides together. I would first sew along that line there, and then open out and press. If you don't open out and press, it's all going to bunch up in the middle there. So I'll just put those to one side. So I'm just going to show you how to do that without the ruler.
Perfect.
So, see if I have, let me just get a normal. I'll actually cut this down a little bit so I've got enough room. So I'll just put that there. Let's tidy up as I go. There we are. Don't want to make too much of a mess. What size is this strip? Let me use this. I think this is about a 2.5 inch.
Looks 2.5.
It does look it, doesn't it? Yes, 2.5 inch. So I'm just going to cut a 2.5 inch strip here. Should have put my glasses on this morning. My eyes keep watering today. And I'll have that. I'll just cut a random.
So with the flying geese, you're always doubling. If your width is one length, you're doubling it for the height. Sorry, if your height is one length, you're then doubling it for the width.
Yes, perfect. Yes. So 2.5 inch. So I'm now going to cut a 5 inch. 5 inch, yeah. Except I don't need my glasses on. I've actually turned it the wrong way around. That doesn't help, does it? Come on, Delphine.
Each ruler is different the way we use them, isn't it?
So there we go. So I've got my 2.5 inch block there. So I'm just going to cut a couple of squares here. Like you say, it's what you're used to, though, isn't it? So
it really is.
There we go. So I'll just put that over there. So with this one,
and you're going to lock your blade.
There we go.
Thank you, ma'am.
So, as I said, the cutting's not perfectly accurate. So I'm just going to grab a quick pen.
They are in that. There we go.
There we are. So you won't see this anyway because you'll be cutting along the line. So you'll draw a line from that top corner there down there. Don't worry about it. You won't see that in a moment anyway. So to make your flying geese this way, I'm going to take it over to the machine.
Now your 1/4 inch, if you use the plus closest to me and push that up to 5.5.
The class closest to you.
Where your thumb is, go up a bit, and there we go, up to 5.5.
Okay. Oh.
No, that one. Keep
that
going.
one. It's beeping at me.
Oh, you'll stitch the one over to the left and push
that down.
Oh yeah,
it needs
0.
to go down to 0.
There you go, and then move it to 5.5.
There we are.
And if you line up the edge of your foot, then you're perfect there.
Lovely, thank you, John. Oh, where is my foot? There it is. So absolutely. So along that line. Have we got scissors? Not today. Okay. And then I'll bring that back. And what I'll do is just cut as close to that line, like say about 1/4 of an inch. Cut that up, and then I'll open it out, and then I'll give it a really good press, and then I'll repeat it on the other side. Like you say, make sure that's open, a really good press, and then draw a line there. Once you open it out, you'll get one that I made earlier. Bear with. Where have I put all my pieces?
They're
They
there.
were here.
I do that all the time.
Oh, I'm glad it's not just me then. They were there.
You have got some bits underneath that one.
There we are. They
There
were
you go.
hiding. And it will
Just lock your
finish.
blade for me there, darling.
And it will finish like this.
Perfect.
There we go. So that's what it looks like. You can either doing it with the ruler or doing it with the half square triangle method. So I'm just going to put that down there. So imagine I've actually fast forwarded a little bit, and you now have all of the pieces that was, like I said, written in the pattern from the 4.5 inch all the way down to the 2 inch flying geese, the goose. There we are. And then line them up. all
That looks
that.
like a Christmas tree on its own,
It
doesn't
does,
it?
doesn't it? Yeah. I was actually thinking of a Christmas tree idea of actually using this method. It would look quite nice, wouldn't it, if you had a couple all coming up the different sides. So now we're going to sew all those together. So to do that, you want to make sure that you try and get these in the straightest line as possible. So you're just going to put those right sides together like that. Now the way I do it is that I do it by eye. I mean, you can draw a line just to make sure that it is dead centre, but I just tend to do it by eye. So I'm going to go in and
Perfect.
get going. Yeah.
The other way of doing that is, could you fold each of them in half and then line the folds up? That would work too.
And give them just press them in half and then do it. But I wanted them to make them all look nice and flat and tidy.
They look fabulous though.
There we go. So once you've done all your cutting, actually, it's actually quite a quick make. So
It is.
even though it's quite large, it does look quite complicated, but it's actually quite quick.
It looks brilliant.
So there we are. So that's one, and then I'm just going to go in and to the next one. There we go. Back to the machine.
Now, all of this is included in the instructions that come with you for the kit. So don't worry if you've missed any of that. It all comes with the instructions. You'll easily be able to know what you're doing with that.
So here we are.
And remember, you can see, with or without the ruler, you will easily be able to do this. Again, that's also in the instructions for you too.
Yeah, so in the instructions I've given quite a good description about how you actually do it with a half square triangle method as well. There we go. So obviously if you were doing all four, I tend to have them all lined up, all in a row, and then you can just change stitch them so you can all do it quite quick. And then going on to the next piece, nearly done. There we are. Back to the machine. And as you can see, I'm not really doing any back stitches or anything yet because you're going to go over those stitches in a bit with another bit of fabric.
Okay. So your ends will be caught in the seam effectively.
Yes.
Gosh, that came together so quickly, and there's just one more to go.
One more to go, and it's nearly done.
I'm guessing you're going to have to give that a nice good press when
Definitely,
you're finished.
yeah.
Yes.
The iron's on, I think.
It is indeed.
So I'll get that out in just a moment. Put that underneath there.
Now, while you're doing that last seam, I just need to do a little bit of a stock warning.
Okay.
The green fabric that we have by the 1/2 metre, this is sold so incredibly well. There is so little of this left. It's about to sell out. If you are interested in getting it, please make sure if it's in your basket, check out on it now. There's very, very little of this one left at the moment. It is included in your bundle, but if you wanted to buy this by the extra 1/2 metre, the extra 1/2 meterage is where there's the stock warning on that one at the moment.
I'm not surprised. It's so
It's so
Christmassy.
beautiful.
It screams Christmas, doesn't it, that one?
It really does.
There we are. So I've given it a really nice press. There we are. Okie doke. There we are. Right
Wonderful.
then. Off to the next
Well,
step.
now I'm intrigued.
So that's it.
That's not the usual shape for quilting.
No.
I'm
But
excited.
this is the way I've come up
It
with
works.
it.
It
It
looks
works.
beautiful.
So I wanted to keep it quite simple, you know, for you know the
For
people
everybody.
that are doing it at home. Yeah, so I didn't want to make it too complex, and so this is just my version. Yeah. Okay, so as you can see here, so I've got a strip, and what I'm going to do is just going to overhang just so slightly over there. Again, all the measurements for the strips are it's all in the kit, all in the instructions. So what you'll do is that you'll line up where the corners of your triangles are. See, just see as they're just poking out, and you'll go all the way over to the small one here. So I'm just going to actually trim that off.
So even if you were a little bit wonky and you'd made something a little bit skew on this, it wouldn't matter because you're going to line this all up to the corner of your triangles.
Exactly, and it's going to hide it all. So
perfect.
So yeah, again, if you're not a really confident sewer, or if you are going to make mistakes, this is going to cover it all up. So you're going to feel it's achievable. Yeah, exactly.
Well, more than a quarter of the stock on this panel for the Flying Geese quilt is now sold out as well. It's a very busy morning. I think it's all that competition prize entries that you're going to get and all the badges too.
Oh no, I shouldn't put, you haven't got a badge. So I'm just going to sew right across there. And you can pin it all down. As you can see, I'm just going straight in, and just making sure you get to the ends. There we go. Done. There we go. So I will trim that off in a moment, but then if you just open that out there, there we go.
Pretty.
And you see it's just all tidy and it's just kept it all. But because you can get away with it doing it this way because of the pattern.
It's non-directional.
Yeah, exactly.
It's beautiful.
So if you were using a different, like you say, a directional piece of fabric, I wouldn't do it this way. So, but it's only because you can get away with it for doing it that way. And I'm just going to do the same on the other side. So I've got a little tail there, so I'm just going to cut that off. Put that over there. So again, I'm just going to go straight to the machine, and then I'm just going to sew it the other way because it's a little bit easier. Making sure you've got that overhang because we're going to use that to trim it off in a bit. Oh, hello. There we go. I quite like it in the red and the blue.
It's beautiful. That was why I was looking at the quilt at the moment, thinking, actually, you've done these in a different colourway this time.
Yeah.
And you've got enough of the, because I think you're getting 1/2 metre of the orange and 1/2 metre of the blue, so you actually have enough to be able to switch these around, but you're getting 1 metre of the green.
Definitely.
So you need to have green as your background. You could alternate the blue and the brown, blue and the red.
Yeah, you can mix them all round. Yeah,
Brilliant.
absolutely. And there we go. So all sewn together. So I'm just going to give them a quick trim now, tidy them up, and then I'll get the iron back out.
Perfect.
There we go. Let's give that a quick. Oh, went a bit skew if there. We are.
It's the back. No one looks at the back.
No, can't see that. It'll all be covered up, won't it? That to one side. So I'm going to get the iron back out now, give it a good press. Turn that up the other way. In fact, do it that way. So you can't see my mess.
There isn't a mess.
No, of course there isn't.
Thing is, once you've given anything a good steam, it's absolutely fine.
I know, it's such a good tool, isn't it, the iron? I said, you almost need an iron more than you need a sewing machine sometimes.
Well, yes.
There we go. So, again, I'm going to switch to the ones I made earlier. There you go. I've done it 4 times. Just like that. So I'm going to trim these up now. Like I said, there will, in the pattern, I do explain about, you can, when you trim this off, you can actually use that for the other piece. So you don't use, you're not wasting.
Exactly
yeah, I don't like wasting things.
But now you've done the demo just switching the colours around that's what's on the quilt at the moment, which is great. But you're getting 1 metre of the green. Would you be able to do it this way? Have you got enough of the...
Yeah.
Obviously there is because you use that kit.
Yeah,
so you can move your fabrics around how you like.
Yeah, definitely. It's also because of the sashing as well. So just take it, just bear in mind, obviously, depending on what... Obviously, I use a lot of the green there, which is why I use a different colour for the border.
And you can just switch it all around.
Yeah.
It's great.
So
I love it when a kit's multifunctional that way, that you can choose the way you want to do it.
And it's just making it a bit more personal, isn't it?
It
So
is.
not everyone wants to be the same, do they? So I am cheating now by there isn't a proper measurements again. It's all written in the instructions. I believe it's 7.5 by 17 inch is your finished size block. And just go down that side there. There we go. And that is, so far, those 4. Oh, I didn't trim that one up last night when I was finishing off. There we go. I'll just give it, oh yeah. There. Done.
Thank you.
I know. I can see you watching me, John.
What it is we've got eagle eyes, and whenever we do leave a blade open, there's always a comment, so we try and make sure we don't, because I just want to keep everybody safe.
Yeah. So there's
I do love this kit.
So there's the 4 of your blocks, which will form the star. I like to think it could be a star, couldn't it?
I love it.
So I'm just going to put those to one side. You don't need those.
Do you know my favourite part of it is you see where you've got your corners of your flying geese joining in, and that makes it a secondary square. You've done brilliantly.
Yeah, that one.
It's so good.
That was just having a bit of a play.
It's brilliant.
Yeah, just having a bit of a play around. So do I need any of that? I'm not sure. No. Okay, so let's do the star in the middle. So our little star here. So we're going to move on to that now.
So you've got 4 more flying geese.
Yes, but I've made them already.
Wonderful.
So already made. So again, either using the triangle or the half square triangle method. So you've got your centrepiece. You've got your, oh no, it goes
that way. That's right.
It goes that way. So I was just going to check at my own what's it then? And there we go. There's the flying geese to form the star. And you'll have your squares like so. There we go.
Perfect.
There. So what I'm going to do now is going to sew these together in rows. So I'll sew these together, then those, then those. So I'm just going to crack on and do those. So you can chain stitch as you go as well. I think I might give that a whirl. How are we doing for time today?
You're fine.
Am I doing okay today?
Yes.
That's fine.
It's about 28 minutes past. You've got plenty
Oh,
of time.
right. I'm flying through.
Literally, you're flying through with your
like
flying geese.
geese. Flying through the flying geese. And that piece.
I love it when you come on. You've got so many wonderful kits out there that you do, and your felting is incredible as well.
Oh, thank
You've
you.
done really well with all these.
I'm back on felting actually on the 11th of September.
Fabulous.
So
Is that a Friday? I think it is.
I think it is.
I am. I'm on with you.
A wee bit of felting then, John. Yeah, I've got some...
Do you know that I actually bought a felting kit the other day? Because I've watched your videos, and each time I go, I always end up having to catch those on repeat. And each time I do, your kits are gone. It's pointless, because every time you don't get them at the time, you can't get them because they're so popular. So I bought the kit ready to go.
I'm
then
excited.
I need to be able to do that.
I'm excited to see what you can come up with. The next two...
I'm not going to come up with anything. I'm going to use your pattern.
I don't know, but there's some people, some of the viewers that have actually bought a couple of my kits now. There was a lady, forgive me, I can't remember your name. I'm terrible with names. I'm good with faces, but not good with names. And she is obviously clearly bought a couple of the kits. And she's come up with her own designs as well. Some of them
lovely.
Really talented, really well done. I was really impressed.
But I think you were
with that.
set quite a big challenge, weren't you? Coming up with all these wonderful new designs from all around the world.
I just, oh yeah, Hannah.
The safari. I think there was an African safari there.
Yeah, there was all sorts of
I'm
comments.
not going to say anything. I'm just going to look at you and wink. It's got to be done.
But I did. I have. I won't give it away with some of the ones that I've come up with. But there's. I think somebody did ask me for a woodland scene.
That would be beautiful.
So that is coming your way.
Is it got a little bunny in it?
No.
I want a little bunny. I'm going to put a little bunny in mine.
Yeah, feel free to put a little bunny.
Just look like a giant snowball in the middle of a field. But there we go.
But I just. I do get inspired by what people want, what people actually. Because I think with the landscape, it's very personal what their preferences are. So I'm more of a countryside, woodland person than I am a seaside person. But I do like to switch between the two. But when you're doing any type of landscape or art like that, you can really lose yourself in it. And I think that's what's so impressive about other people's interpretation of the kit. Some of them have done it. Wonderful. It looks just like mine.
Which is fab.
Which is amazing, which means my instructions are working. But also, when people put in their own little tweaks in it. I love that. So, back to the star. Where's
Almost
Mia?
there. 2 more pieces to go.
Yeah.
Sorry, I distracted you there.
No, it's okay. Oh yeah, so felting together, lovely. Yeah, we're actually going away this afternoon.
It's fabulous. Anywhere nice?
We're going down to Henley on Thames.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah, very nice. In the rain, I think it's going to be raining.
It's all right.
So,
You're on holiday. You're away from home. It's always good.
So yeah, we're going. We've got a caravan, so we're just taking that away because the boys are back at school next week. So I'll miss my babies, having them off since I've had them at home for so long. So we're just taking them away. So I'm actually going to take all my felting stuff with me. So if it's going to be raining,
Might as well.
might as well. So try and get some inspiration from Henley on Thames. Is there any viewers from Henley on Thames? Any recommendations of places to go with children when it's wet?
Well, I know a very good fabric shop in that area.
Do you?
Very good. They're amazing. We'll talk after.
Yeah, let me know. There we go. So I'm just going to give these a little press. I would take a bit more time pressing the seams, but today we'll just go for it. Oh dear. Oh no, you didn't see that one. I'll turn it over. There we go. I'll have to get some scissors and just trim off these threads. There we go. I did see a pair of scissors.
There's a whole tray of them there.
There's a big tray there. A little one.
Which one did you say, Hannah? The navy. So the navy as well, by the ½ metre outside of buying the bundle. The navy is now limited stock on this as well. So do please keep checking out as you go. You pay the $3.95 P&P all day. You won't pay any more or less however many times you check out. But if you do want the navy or the green, please check out as you go.
Like you say though, they just sing Christmas,
How many?
don't they? Oh, oh.
I misheard something. But please do keep checking out as you're going along. We don't want you to be missing out on all of these, especially if you've got the quilt bundle as well. Do check out as you're going.
So I'm
Such a great kit, that.
So I'm just going to line up the things as best as I can. Like I said, I am rushing slightly. I'll try and get it as accurate as possible. Oh. And open it out. Not far off. And on the other side as well. So
I can't remember who it is. Oh, I think it was Wendy Orlando. I love it when she comes on and she does her piecing together and she says, and imagine this is 5 across and 3 down, and she's got 2 blocks in her hand. She's very good that way.
Last piece. It's right across the bottom. And there we go. So open that out, and the star is coming together.
How fabulous.
There we go. That's not bad. I really like how the blues actually
They really pop very, very well.
beautiful. If I say so myself.
Now, when you're putting these together, would you attach the 2 flying geese to the side first?
Yes, so I do the 2 flying geese to the middle section, and then the 2 squares to the top and the
So a
bottom
bit like
section.
you put the star together.
Yeah,
Well, it is effectively a 9 patch, isn't it?
yeah.
Just one giant big 9 patch.
Because it would be quite nice, and there'll be plenty of fabric left over as well. That I think this would look really nice if you did
Oh.
like one at the top, bottom, and in the corners.
But if, you see, now I'm thinking
Yeah.
if you see your 2-inch that you've got at the top there,
Yeah.
if you left that out and put the star on.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
yeah, yeah. I think that
like
would look
it.
really lovely, won't it? Make it much bigger. But
Well, if there's
enough
any
fabric.
stock left over, I might have a play. Love that.
Okay, what am I using now? I need the cutting mat and okay, so the panel.
Yes, this is the
yeah,
giant
so
panel
the
that you're
panel.
getting.
So I've already cut my panel up, but as you can see on the side that John's got there, they're blue strips. I don't like to waste anything,
No,
so I thought I'll use the blue strip.
but it's also the selvage. You've got to keep the selvage.
Got to keep it, yeah. So what I thought I'd do, I didn't want to waste any, and I really like, as you can see, some of the colours and some of the stars, these blues, match really perfectly. So what I wanted to do is make the star on the centre of the quilt really stand out a little bit. So I thought I'd use this. So let's get a ruler. Let me ruler back. I'm very organised this morning. There we go. To the one side. So I've already cut that from my panel. And what I want to do is trim off the red border. Oh, I felt I'm going to sneeze. Ooh. No, not. So for this one, as you can see on the star, I've only used it ever so slightly, so just a little hint of it. So I believe I used, I didn't cut that bit, baby. I believe I used a three quarter of an inch.
You've got enough there to use an inch if you needed it, but I don't think you do.
There's lots. So I'll just trim right across.
And all of these are included in your kit, in your instructions.
Yep. So I'm just going to go a bit wider there because I didn't trim that off very well. Let me just trim that little piece.
Now, where would you use this quilt? Because it's a really nice size for a lap quilt.
It is lovely, or a wall hanging, or even if you didn't, you just bagged it out with a big piece of cotton, it would be lovely for a tablecloth.
Oh, that's lovely as well.
Yeah, so, with that being in the centrepiece, especially if you did the extra stars as well.
I think it's fab. We've got a couple of people multi-buying on this.
Oh, really?
And I have to say, I'm looking at this as well. If you wanted to make it into a really big quilt, you could potentially put another 4 of the panels in the corner and then do another whole load of flying geese going up and down with all your extra fabric.
Well, that would look lovely.
Can you tell I'm thinking about how I'm going to make it? It's
it's all ticking over up there, isn't it? So with this piece of fabric that I just cut from the border, I'm just going to do one that side and then one on the other side, right sides together. So I'm just going to go straight to the machine and do that now.
See, I'm also looking at this and thinking we've had a couple of quilts in that people would suggest using as Christmas trees. For people who don't have very big homes and can't actually put Christmas trees up, this is the perfect little thing to hang as a wall hanger to celebrate Christmas with.
So, we have the same pictures up all year, don't we? So we're sort of just taking a picture down and just having it as a wall
it just
hanging.
refreshes the whole room. And the good thing is it's one of those makes that you can use year on year and year.
Yeah, and it's timeless, this design, isn't it? And the flying geese is a really impressive pattern, I think.
Very much so.
It looks, hopefully I've made it look easy. But
it looks easy to read.
So I'm just now going to go in on the other side.
But your kits are always incredibly popular. Can't believe your stag head, it just sold out so quickly. It was brilliant.
I know, I hope it's selling out today.
Oh, it's doing well. It's a very busy day today. But I love the fact you've reduced it down to make cushions as well.
Yeah. They're, because I don't know if you noticed, but I changed the drawing as well, so it is a different drawing.
It looks brilliant.
And they reduced the size of the baubles as well.
And you're bringing that on to us at 11?
I am.
Brilliant.
Yes.
All your fans have checked out of them already. Had loads checked
lovely.
out already as well.
I wonder if anyone's made any up yet. I'd like to see.
I actually saw your
stag.
stag made up on the fans page a couple of weeks ago.
Oh, I'll have to have a search for that. That's the
Top
best
tip,
thing.
if you're looking for them, go through the photos and you'll see it on the photos. Then you find the person's name and then you can search the person's name.
Okay, I'll do that this afternoon.
Not that I have to look for a photo for Make of the Week every week at all.
There's some really impressive stuff on that Facebook page.
They're so good.
Yeah. I think I saw when I was just outside actually, waiting to come in. It's literally just before I came in, and someone's on a really nice Christmas table runner.
Oh, wonderful.
It's lovely. It's really impressive.
I love that.
And I think they did.
See, my problem is every time I find a make that I love, I send it off to the management to get that for my Make of the Week, and then I look back on the page and there's another more beautiful thing, and I think, oh no, I should have waited.
It must be quite hard to choose.
It's incredibly tough. And also you've got people who make segments and they post pictures of the make as they're going along.
Yeah.
And I just know that's going to be my favourite. And then you get to the end of the week and they're still not posting the end of it. You're like, work quicker, get it done.
There we are. And this one now.
I forgot you were left-handed.
I'm not.
Oh, you're using the left... Oh, no, it's right-handed. Sorry. Never mind. I haven't had enough coffee this morning.
My eldest boy's ambidextrous.
Oh, lucky him.
Clever little boy. But my husband and my other son, they're all left-handed, actually. And there's the star panel. Done. Let me just
How
give it an iron
wonderful.
and trim it up and tidy it up a little bit, and then we'll put it all together. We'll lose the ironing board for now. Just tidy up these edges. I've done quite quick today. But take your time if you're at home. Because how many days is it till Christmas now?
Oh, I worked that out about a week or two ago.
Oh, did
Well,
you?
it was 5 months, yes. 5 months, 2 days ago.
Crikey.
So, no, 4 months. 4 months.
4 months.
I know, it's wonderful. But the great thing is because we do this so early, you've got the time to make all these up as well.
I think I've still got an advent calendar panel from about 4 years ago, and I still haven't made it.
Well, in my studio at the moment, I've got 4 Christmas quilts to quilt already. Not my own clients. It's just brilliant.
That must be quite inspiring when you're doing the other people's quilts and you're seeing all different designs.
It's 119 days, 14 hours, and how many minutes? 17 minutes. Which means you've got 14 minutes left on your demonstration.
Okay. No pressure.
Not that we've worked that out for you.
So the only little thing I would say about the panels is you want to make sure that they're looking inwards, the shepherds. Because if that one was there, where's he looking?
Good point.
So that's
very good point.
Yeah. So on that one can be the bottom, that one can be the top. So I've already cut these up, as you can see, so I'll just put those two down there.
And again, your instructions tell you how to cut these all up and everything.
Yeah, all the measurements of how much of the blue border you need. I think I've left it as a 1/2 inch, but yeah, it's all written down. So this is where you need to get one of your...
Now those you've cut all of them the same size?
Yes, all cut the same size. So I have left a little bit extra. I can cut that off in a bit. So what I'm going to do is sew right sides together on one panel, and I'm going to sew along that line, and then I'll switch and do it onto that one.
Now you're lining these up to the top?
Yes, obviously this one is the one I just trimmed, and I didn't trim it very well, but once you've tidied it all up, you won't notice. So yeah, so getting the top of the flying geese in line.
Lined up with that fabric.
Yeah.
There. Perfect.
So again, so 1/4 inch seam, right sides together. I'm going in. Yeah, so yeah, I hope Christmas does come. Just wait a little bit because we've just bought a new house,
Oh,
and they're saying
congratulations.
hopefully we'll be in before Christmas. I hope so.
You should be able to.
Yeah, I've only bought a house though, just so I can get my own sewing room. That's it.
It's got to be done.
Absolutely. So I'll be boring people on my Facebook feed with my sewing room
at all.
construction.
The thing is, if you get a nice big sewing room, you can get all your Christmas decorations up and have your own little Christmas wonderland.
You were saying earlier about having that as a decoration in the house. I think I've mentioned it before, but a friend of mine actually redecorated and wallpapered her house for a Halloween party with Halloween wallpaper.
Now that's dedication.
Isn't
I like
it?
that.
Yeah. So I'm now going to do it with this panel. Oh, it's upside down, but yeah, you get the idea. And I'm going to sew again on this side, all the way down there. Go back to the machine. There we are. So line them up. Again, if you have a bit more time, you can pin them all together or use those little clips. They're amazing, those clips. I've got plenty of thread in that bobbin. Yes, I have.
You're playing bobbin roulette.
I did that the other day and literally about 6 inches left of a piece to go, and the boys were in bed and I had to re-thread the whole bobbin. Oh.
See, I'm having problems these days because I do so much sewing. I keep running out of top thread.
Yeah.
Because I get all my bobbins done. I do about 30 or 40 of them lined up ready to go. And then my top thread's running out.
That's what I need to do. I need to be a bit more organised and...
Oh, it's so therapeutic when you open your bobbin box and there are
And they're
20
all
all
there.
in one colour, and you open the next one, 20 of the next one. Oh, I love doing that. Oh, that looks amazing.
So I'm just going to tidy it up because I like everything to be nice and neat. So you can cut that bit up from the bottom anyway. There we are. Ooh! Okay, it looks quite nice with the red and the
Looks
blues.
fabulous.
It's not straight, but you won't see that once the section's on. There we go. So that is that section. There we are.
Wonderful.
So that's one, and I'm going to do the other one at the bottom section now.
We have a couple of minutes left
A couple of minutes.
because we've got so many other wonderful products you brought in for us as well today.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to coming back and doing the stags.
Oh, they're brilliant.
So, in fact, because I've shown you how to do that one, you know how to do the bottom one, so I'll just show you how
Because
to
it's
do...
the same, just upside down.
Yeah. So always make sure that your the flying geese are going in the right direction. There we go. So I'm just going to sew.
I love the way you've
sides
done the
together.
colours there, because it looks like a little baby one's going the other way.
It does.
It's like being left behind on the route going that way.
It's leading the way.
It is.
Lead from the front. So I'm just going to go in and sew these together. There we go. Nice and try and get into the edge. And open out. That's one on. And then put that one back onto the top there. Line them all up. And we go in and do this little part. See, it's coming together really quickly.
It
now.
really does.
You could easily whip this up of an afternoon. Definitely.
Oh, I think you could definitely do that.
So it's more the cutting, isn't it, really?
It is. The prep is always the longest.
I enjoy that, though. I quite enjoy all the cutting.
It's very therapeutic.
Yeah. And then, obviously, I'll tidy it up. But then, there you go. So there's your middle section and your two flying geese. And then all you'll do is sew that to the top piece. So you'll sew that one to the top piece there to form your blue square here. So imagine
Brilliant.
I've already done that one there. And then you just add on the other
The
section.
second one as well.
Yeah,
That is fantastic. Thank
Yeah.
you so much.
no problem.
Now, before we let you go, you've got some other products to show us here.
I
So that one
have.
there, if you can take that.
Yeah.
We've got this fabulous panel. Do you want to show us your finished make?
I do. It's big. It's lovely. I love all the colours in this. So
I think that's the wrong way around.
it is. Well done.
Now, this is a bundle, so you've got not only that fabulous panel in the oh my goodness,
It's
that's
huge.
stunning. So not only are you getting that fabulous panel, you're also getting 1/2 metre of fabric that goes with it to do the borders.
here.
This is the 1/2 metre of fabric, and you can just see how beautiful this is. There we
There we
go.
are. There we go. I can see now.
That is so stunning, and that panel is enormous.
And then this is
It's
the
a really
border.
great project for beginners as well.
I'd like to see this if somebody actually had the patience to go all over. If you had quite a thick wadding, to go all around the black lines
They're stunning.
and quilt the whole thing by going over the
Because
black
this
line.
panel is gorgeous.
Yeah, it's really lovely. So that's that one.
Now, we couldn't get a huge amount of these panels, so the stock on this is limited. It's just so beautiful, though. It really is. I love that. So you're very lucky if you get one. Make
Yeah.
sure you do check out as you go. It's very, very special, that.
Yeah, that's the main section. Yeah.
And then we've got a second panel combination here
Yep.
called the King is Born. And, oh, that's your make.
I did made that one.
That's your make.
So again, this is the panel and the separate fabric I use as the border. Let me do it the way I just did it there. Oh, there we go. And again, as you can see, they're
That
quite
is
large.
stunning. So this again, you're getting 1/2 metre of the fabric, Oh, you're getting a metre of the fabric with this as well as the panel. Oh, that's beautiful.
And the way I've done it, there'll still be a bit of the fabric left over as well.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah.
So is that enough to bind it?
Oh, definitely.
Perfect. So you got the front and the binding
Yeah,
in that.
definitely.
And such a great price, £21.98 for that. The Born is the King wall hanging fabric kit there. That is beautiful.
Love these Christmas fabrics.
You see, what I love about panels is it's really good for beginners. That is so lovely.
And again, it's really achievable and you'll feel quite successful once you've done it.
That's
Just putting the
excellent.
border on, yeah.
That is fabulous. I love that. Well done. You've got a busy girl. Oh, and you've got four products coming up in our next hour.
Wow, yeah,
That's
busy.
exciting.
Always
it's
busy.
going to be really good. Well, thank you so much. Go and have a nice cup of tea, put your
Yep.
feet up, and well done. You did brilliantly.
Thank you.
We'll see you in a few moments. We're just going to redo the set and we'll be right back. Just remind you how to shop with us.
Shopping with us couldn't be easier. If you want to shop online, then you can head to our website, www.sewingstreet.com. It will redirect you to our sister channel Jewellery Makers landing page. Don't worry, you haven't gone to the wrong place. We're simply using their website temporarily while we're building our own web shop. Scroll down past the Watch Live part and you'll see all of the products that you will have seen on air on today's live show. You can also shop our catalogue by clicking a category, clicking a product to view closer and adding it to your basket. Once you're ready to check out, you will need to create an account, which is absolutely free to do so, but it will mean that you can check out on as many orders as you want throughout the day with still only paying one postage and packaging. If you'd prefer to speak to somebody in our UK-based customer service team, then you can do so via the free telephone line number 0800 001 4433. They will not only help you create an account, but will also help you with any of your online shopping.
Wasn't that fantastic? So we're going to start off just reminding you about this wonderful flying geese quilt here. 3 different fabrics with those gorgeous panels. Such an amazing, amazing price point for this. You've got all the instructions as well on how to do this. This is the panel. Really absolutely incredible panel. You can see just how big these are, but the detail of all of these incredible, just looking at the wise men's clothing, the details are so incredible, just so detailed, and the fabric is just so luxurious. It feels incredible. You just see all the tassels flowing down here and all the movement in the outfit as well. You can just tell that detailing and shading is just incredible. So the panel is just exceptional. So you're getting 4 beautiful seams on that. So on top of that gorgeous panel, you're also getting 3 different fabrics. You're getting 1/2 metre of 2 of them. The 1/2 metres of this beautiful red colourway. Really, oh, got that the wrong way around. That is the most beautiful red colourway there. Love that. So that's 1/2 metre for that red one. And then we're getting 1/2 metre of this beautiful navy. 1/2 metre of that navy. And you just see that just pops so beautifully there. And then for the third colour, you're actually getting 1 metre of the third colour. This is that gorgeous green. And this colourway is just gorgeous. Love that. So you're getting 1 metre of this, you're getting 1/2 metre of the navy, 1/2 metre of the orange, sorry, the red, and all of that, it gives you enough fabric to be able to make the quilt behind us and have leftovers. And the good thing is that you can choose which colourway you want to do that. So you're getting the panel, the 3 colours, and the set of instructions for £49.99. And there's enough fabric here for you to be able to choose blue here, or red here, or green, or switch them around how you like. All that would change would be your borders would be a different colour if you, whatever way you're doing that. You have enough fabric to be able to choose that on your own. Now, the only fabric we have left by the ½ metre is this lovely red fabric. You'll be able to get this available by the ½ metre. If you did buy this by the ½ metre and you wanted more than a ½ metre, say you wanted a metre and a half, you would buy 3 units and that would come to you as a 1½ metre piece cut as one piece. These aren't pre-cut at ½ metre. But if you did buy 2 bundles, those would automatically be cut already. You can't be able to get those as a single piece cut together. So that is the most fantastic little bundle there. Then the next bundle we have is this amazing mosaic bundle. Look at this. Have I got this the right way? Of course not. The colours on this are just exceptional. And the quilting opportunities to make something like this is just incredible. So with this, you're getting the panel and a ½ metre of the fabric for £21.49. This is just the most beautiful, beautiful panel. We couldn't get a huge amount of this fabric to start with, but the detailing on this fabric is so exceptional. You can see how beautiful the shading is on each one of these. They're absolutely stunning. Loving this panel, it's so beautiful. And of course then, not only are you getting this gorgeous panel, you're also getting ½ metre of this wonderful fabric that goes with it. Absolutely gorgeous, this. Really, really good. And then you can add the borders on as you like. You can do that how you like. You've got a ½ metre of the fabric and that gorgeous panel for £21.49. Now the next bundle that we have, you'll notice on the graphic it says 1 metre of fabric. That is an error. You are only going to get a ½ metre of this fabric. And this is going to be the finished product. This is the finished product over here. Again, a really special bundle there, really special fabric. And you're getting that panel in the middle and then this gorgeous fabric on the outside. You're getting a ½ metre of that. And I'll give you a closer view of each of those. They're so beautiful. So this is the amazing fabric that goes with it. This is your ½ metre. You can see just how beautiful that is. All brand new to us today. So that's the fabric that you're getting, a ½ metre. The graphic does say 1 metre. That is incorrect. It is a ½ metre that you're getting with this. And then you're getting this fabulous panel as well. Now more than half the stock of this bundle has already gone. You can see why it is so beautiful. And the detailing on this panel is just exceptional. Absolutely stunning. And this panel, if you look at just for example that tiny little sheep, all that beautiful little colouring around that sheep, just to make, you can see it's got little specks over there. It looks like it's got little bits of hay all over him. It's just the most beautifully detailed panel here. Absolutely stunning there. £21.98 for the panel and the ½ metre of fabric. There is an error on our graphic, so apologies for that. We are only getting a ½ metre of this beautiful coordinating fabric to go with it. But don't forget as well, it's Christmas, so with that, if you've checked out and you've purchased something already, you're going to get one of our fabulous Sewing Street badges. Check the back of that, don't throw it away. You'll also then, for today, if you buy anything or you buy many things, you're going to be entered once into a competition for these amazing fat quarters. You can see that on the slide there, £100 worth. And you can see these are the most wonderful collection of fat quarters here. Beautiful metallics on there, really, really special. You can make lots of things with these fabulous fat quarters there. So good luck. We'll be announcing that first thing tomorrow morning as to who the winner is. Now, after the break, we've got the fabulous Kerrie coming back from Living in Loveliness with some fabulous kits as well. So, oh goodness me, it has, hasn't it? So everything we had with Kerrie on the first show, most of the stuff has sold out already. So while we're having our little break now, while we redo the set, have a check back through the website or even look at what's coming up. Get it in your basket, check out. We don't want you to miss out on anything in the show. So yeah, what a really lovely show. So we'll be right back after this break.
Hi, I'm Debbie Shaw, and as a professional sewer, I really know how important it is to use a high quality thread. Well, you think about it. You spend a lot of money on your sewing machine, you'll spend a lot of money on fabric, and you'll spend a lot of time sewing. So why let your thread let you down? I know a lot of our designers and customers prefer to use Aurifil thread. Now, this is a family business. It was established in 1983 and they're based just outside Milan in Italy. They produce superior quality threads for domestic and professional sewers alike, and they've achieved worldwide success with quilters, sewers, embroiderers and textile artists who all appreciate the versatility and the strength of these threads. It's all made from Egyptian cotton, which is grown just at the side of the River Nile, and Aurifil only use the long staple threads, which gives their thread that strength. Each one of these threads goes through 15 steps before it even gets onto a spool and then comes to you to use in your sewing projects. Now at Sewing Street, we've collaborated with Aurifil and we've brought you 2 collections of threads. So we have the Quilters collection, and these are exclusive to Sewing Street. We've done a lot of research with quilters, and these are the colours that you prefer to use. So we put a whole collection together for you. The second collection is the Essential collection. So this is for the homemakers, for the bag makers, for the craft sewers, for the dressmakers. And again, these have been proven to be the most popular colours that you're going to use. So if you want your projects to last longer and your seams to be stronger, invest in some quality thread. Hi, I'm Debbie Shaw from Sewing Street, and these are my 5 top tips for successful sewing. So number 1, always use a good quality thread. A good quality thread will keep your seams stronger and also help to prevent lint building up inside your sewing machine. Tip number 2, if your project isn't going quite according to plan, put it down, walk away from it, come back again the next day and you'll probably find that things don't seem half as bad as they did. My tip number 3, never throw away your sewing machine manual, always keep it to hand because you're going to find hints and tips, techniques and troubleshooting in that manual. You'll miss it if you lose it. My tip number 4 is to read your pattern instructions before you even cut out your fabric. Different manufacturers of patterns will give you different instructions, different ways of constructing your garments and different seam allowances. So to have a successful garment, you need to follow the instructions precisely. And then tip number 5 is don't give up. Every professional sewer sewed their first seam. Every professional quilter quilted their first quilt. Every professional quilter sewed their first line of wonky stitches and had to get out the quick and pick. That's no different to you. So I hope you find these useful. If you want more hints and tips, then why not go to Sewing Street on channel 74 on Freeview, on Sky 670, and of course we have a YouTube channel where you can catch up on previous demonstrations. We'll see you soon.
Hello, I'm Kerrie from Living in Loveliness and I'm delighted to be part of the Sewing Street team. I'm based in Wolverhampton and I absolutely love working with fabulous fabrics. In particular, I love working with fat quarters and showing you how to get the most from your scraps. I love bringing communities of sewists together and encouraging people to sew for greater causes. Most recently, we have been sewing for our NHS and key workers. I look forward to bringing you hints, tips and techniques. I'll see you soon.
Welcome back. It's the fabulous Kerrie. And look at this. I'm so excited about this.
I was so distracted there. I was looking
Isn't
at
it
your
gorgeous?
lovely little lady there. What's her name?
What happened there, 2 years ago, I was in the Kirsty's Handmade Christmas Makes.
Oh.
And the fabulous Alison, hello Alison, she won. And obviously I wasn't expecting to win. There was no way you could make a quilt and win in 6 hours, start to finish. So my husband, when I got home, I didn't. When I got home, I had my own little trophy waiting for me that he made because it was Christmas. He got all these ready for me. So her name is Kirsty. So I thought I'd bring Kirsty along with us today.
I do like
It's
Kirsty.
really sweet. I love that.
Very sweet.
So, what have you got for us today?
So we've got a few things. I have bought these on before and they sold out quite quickly. So we thought
Fantastic.
we'll bring them again and I'll show you one of the different projects.
This is the thing. You and Alison Marion, everything you bring on is selling out. It's fabulous.
It's wonderful because it keeps me distracted looking at even more fabrics. Imagine.
And you can keep shopping for Christmas.
Always.
Love it.
So we've got the Fabulously Fast Fat Quarter Fun. This is issue 5. Of course, you can make this with any fabrics that you want, but the kit that we've got today is in the Christmas fabrics.
Because what's so great is once you've got the pattern, you can then do it how you like in your own fabrics.
I actually made this up originally, and I think the photos in, I think I know the photos in the pattern are with the Liberty fabric, so it looks lovely. So I've made one for our, you know, our barbecue table. It looks beautiful outside in the sunshine, and then we've also got the Christmas version, and they look lovely with any fabrics. And what's quite nice, although, and I'm going to show you how to make this, it's made with strips again. This is another project that you can make using up them remnants that you might have.
Fantastic. Because certainly for me, I'm looking at that, I have got so many wadding pieces
Yeah.
left, which is just perfect for this.
Yeah, you do. You find you've got lots of offcuts. So in this project, the last time I was on the show showing you how to make this, we also made little mug rugs. So your little remnants of wadding you can use for those, or we've got the placemat. So let's have a look. Should we have a look?
Please.
It's quite exciting getting to unravel these.
Oh, it's really exciting.
So these are the fabrics that we've got. These are also the fabrics that are in the demos that I've got here for you, and what we had on last time. So they're your 4 fat quarters for this bundle. We've got your pattern and your templates inside. Again, I'm going to show you how to keep it nice and simple, make it nice, keep it a nice speedy project. You've got those lovely step-by-step instructions in there, getting all tongue-tied. And you can see it there made up in the lovely Liberty fabrics as well. So this is issue 5 from the Fat Quarter Fun, and this is so starstruck.
Perfect. But it's such a beautiful panel, that.
Yeah.
Love that.
Yeah.
And the colours are so good.
Oh, I think they're absolutely beautiful. I'm really loving traditional. I go through fads each year. I change my colours each year, but this year I'm definitely loving the metallics, and the
so
traditional fabrics, you know. So
now
might
with
have
that,
to have a new tree.
Oh, well, I try and do different colourways every year. It's wonderful. Now with that, have you got enough to do different colours backing and front? You can choose them how you
normally with the Fast Fat Quarter Fun, in all of the previous issues, you have enough fabric to create all 3 patterns.
Okay.
With this one, because I really wanted it to be, especially on the lead up to Christmas, when I put these patterns together, I really wanted you to have some, you know, some really beautiful, substantial projects in there. So you will need a metre of fabric
for the backings.
For the backs of your projects. You can of course use planes on here if you've got those. So just definitely take into consideration, not only will you need your batting for these, you'll need a metre of fabric for the backs of these. And the fat quarters, you have enough to make your star centrepiece. You have.
Could I be a pen? Would you mind moving those to the other side of the sewing machine? Just that way we can get you on the other camera. Thank you.
And then you have enough to make 2 of the placemats as well. And these are very cute because you can put your cutlery in at the side.
Wonderful.
Or what I quite like to do, certainly with my youngest child, you know, it's always quite nice to leave a little letter in there for Santa. This would be great, you know, if you're making these for your children or your grandchildren, you could leave your little Santa letters in and your little mince pies.
Oh, that's lovely.
So you'll have enough in there to make your star, you'll have enough to make your 2 placemats, and also the 2 little mug rugs as well, which are your star shape on there.
How wonderful. Brilliant. So, are you going to show us something to make out of that?
Shall we? Shall we have a little look? So let's move these to one side. And we'll stack those up with that little sea of blue just there. Now, a bit similar to what I showed you with the tree garland, really nice and easy. What you're going to do from your first fat quarters, first of all, is to cut 3 strips from your 3 favourite fat quarters. You have got 4 in there, of course, but we're going to cut 3 and line these. Just stack them all up together. As always with all of the patterns, I do make reference to each strip as a letter, and I'll show you how to make those together. But I want to show you just how quickly you can create that star there.
Wonderful.
So just having that first, you can of course change the layout of these, but it's quite nice and striking, I think, when you keep them in the same order.
Well, it creates a secondary pattern in the middle, which I love, so it's nice to be able to do it that way.
Absolutely. So we'll do this as a little bit of a production line. So I'm just simply pinning the 2 fabrics together to begin with, and we've got 3 strips of each, and we can just stack those up and chain stitch those together. So just pinning or clipping these, making sure those raw edges marry up nicely there, and then we can feed this through the machine. Just using your 1/4 inch seam allowance. Because we cut the template in a little while, you don't need to worry about reverse stitching at the start and finish point, because we are going to cut into these in just a moment. Once we've sewn through the first strip, we'll just feed the second one on. This keeps this nice and speedy, and also...
It is a very quick make, isn't it?
Yeah, I like fast makes. I really like making quilts, which obviously take a long time to make, so it's quite nice in between making your quilts to have some, you know, some speedy projects.
It's that sense of achievement, being able to make something.
Yeah, absolutely.
Do it quickly.
And I refer to myself really as a flitter. I flit from one thing to another. I like playing with fabrics, coming up with new designs.
Well, you definitely are keeping yourself entertained, that's for sure.
It's a lovely way to spend our time.
It is, isn't it?
It certainly is.
We are very lucky.
We are very lucky. I said that to Paul this morning, actually. Love doing this. So just opening up these panels, we can in a moment just press these, but what we're going to do is to just place that top panel onto there and repeat that with all three. Just make sure that your middle fabric is the same on each of these, because as you say, you get that lovely striking pattern on there. So just make sure the order is the same throughout.
Throughout the way. And you only need 3 of these pieces to do it?
3 of these pieces for the top of this project, yeah. So, you know, when you get your fat quarters, I always think when you get your fat quarter bundles, you know, you spend some time deciding on your favourites. With this pattern, you get to choose your favourite 3.
That's great.
You do use all of them, as you can see in the placemat just there as well. So you do feature each of these throughout the patterns in issue 5. So again, we're just going to sew that little row into place. Again, using that 1/4 inch seam allowance. And then in a little while, we're just going to press those seams and use the template that comes in your pattern to create those beautiful diamonds. This is the bit, I think when you're sewing, you know, your strips of fabric together, you just get lost in the moment, listening to your machine.
It is that wonderful purr, isn't it?
Yes, definitely. I said to Paul earlier, it's like a magnet, the machine is to me. That's why I keep moving across and moving across.
I might not have plugged your iron back in.
Pardon?
Your iron, I may not have plugged that back in.
Oh, okay, we'll definitely need the iron. I'll plug that in. In fact, I'll plug that in just now to allow that to warm up. Just pop down to the basement there. So while that's just moving up, because we've sewn these together, we just want to trim those extra threads away. So we've got your 3 panels there. Each of these will create 2 of your diamonds. Just turning these onto the back. I'm going to press all the seams just towards me, so to the darkest fabric. And just turn this over to set that seam and just make sure we've got no folds in the fabric here as well. And repeat this on all 3. This is the only time that we ever want to use an iron, isn't it? To press all our lovely fabrics.
I don't use an iron.
You don't?
No.
You're very lucky.
I am.
There'll be school uniforms for us very soon, and that's going to be a bit of a shock to the system, I think. There we go. So the next thing to do is you've got your second template for this project in your pattern. And naturally, as you rest that onto the fabrics there, we're going to trim. Where did I put the little pin? There we go. So we're going to pin through. We will do one at a time because we want to get a nice finish onto there.
Goodness me, half the stock of this is gone already. Maybe we just do 2 of those
Okay, no problem.
and see how we go on that. Because it's the same method all the way through,
All
isn't
the
it?
way through, yeah. Be quite nice just to show you how to perhaps do 1/2 if we get
Of course,
chance.
yes.
Yeah.
Oh, we've got time. That's absolutely fine. I'm just excited because there are 3 more bundles over there. I'm very excited.
We could stop and have a little look at the bundles.
No, we'll
You want to see what's in all that packaging.
It's all right. I'm very patient. I'll wait like everyone else. Now, that one, do we need to make sure we're cutting that the same? It is
Yes,
the same.
and
way.
you've because you've trimmed this
course.
here, you've already got that straight line there to work with. Just pop that through. And then we're just cutting along that template just here. And if perhaps I just cut 3 of the diamonds just to show you how to pop that one together. And you can see just how quickly this project comes together.
It really does, doesn't it? What's your favourite pattern that you've made?
A Sophia Cracker then.
Really, it is beautiful. Yours
And Natasha. I think I like anything that's useful. And, you know, it was designed with my customers in mind, so it'll always be really special.
Of course.
And I really, you know, I love running all of my classes, but I do get the most pleasure from beginners classes because it's just wonderful. Sometimes people come along and they're quite nervous to start with the sound of the machine and all different things, and by the end of a class, they're away and they're very excited about their sewing journey. And of course, you've just got somewhere to organise all your collections in there.
Oh, it's wonderful.
Shall we stop and look at the kits and come back to
No,
this?
carry on,
we're
carry
okay. So just
I'm
to
very patient. I'll wait.
just to show you how this goes, just to create that centre just here. And you can see I'm making sure each time that this part is closest to me, if you like. So you've got this.
Oh, perfect.
You've got this sitting in front of you. And what you actually do with this project, which you'll see in your step-by-steps, is you're creating your 2 halves to get that star. So we're aligning this now onto the raw edge, making sure these points marry up. We could perhaps need to press the seams a little bit more, but we'll work with it. And then we're going to sew along that seam here, again using your 1/4 inch seam allowance. And then onto the next side, so you can see how quickly this grows.
It really does, doesn't it?
And now,
I was going to say, do you press that before you do the next section?
So what's really important here is that you can see this point because we want to pop that next section on and align those points just here. So let's just pop that. So it's, you know, as with your quilting, it's really important that you press at each stage. I think when I showed you that, I was pointing to the wrong way for the seam. You need to make sure your seams here are going to line up. So that's the way you'll know if you've got that right. And again, just to get that 3rd diamond onto there, just marry up those points. Most importantly, that centre one just here. Because although you can't really see it in the centre because it's white, or you might be able to, we still want to achieve that nice little point there.
Of course.
And because perhaps we want to put some flowers on here, or you know, your Christmas meals onto there, your plates, you don't want to add any buttons or anything like that. So just take your time to achieve this lovely centre point. So we're making sure these points here matching, and then just sewing along that raw edge again.
And do exactly the same thing, top and bottom.
Yep. And you can see just how this comes together. On mine, and also in your pattern, I've quilted, just done some really nice, easy straight line quilting on there, echo quilting, to really showcase that beautiful star. But you don't have to do that if you don't want to. You could leave that section out.
Because I think as well, the quilting is one of the most interesting things, seeing how people do things differently.
Yeah, it is actually, it really is. Now what's important here is that you're pushing that seam in the same direction, so for myself, away from me. So to achieve that lovely point, we're lining up this raw edge with that side of your star there. And that's how you'll get that nice little centre point onto here.
Perfect.
I'm feeling all Christmassy.
It looks wonderful. You look all Christmassy as well.
So that's your first section of your star, and you'll just go ahead and do the second one. You've got your 1/4 inch just in the middle there, so when you come to piece the two halves together, you'll get a nice point in there.
How fantastic. Thank you so much for that.
You're welcome.
So what other kits have we got here
Shall we
today?
have a little look? So we've got the quilts back.
Yes, this one.
Yes, we've got all of
Now
them
with the
back.
quilt, we've got a few variations,
We
don't
have.
we? Well, the first thing we've got is we've got your pattern on its own, don't we?
Yes, that's right.
So the pattern here, it's the pinwheel quilt pattern, and this. Now this is very limited. All of the stock on this is very limited. So the pattern for this is £11.99, and this gives you all the details of exactly how to make everything. Even tells you what backing you need, what batting, everything you need, or even the equipment as well. And this quilt finishes at 50 inches square. This is the quilt that you're going to be making. It's so lovely. But we've also got kits for it there. So do you want to talk us through your kits?
We have. So we've got a
Is
few.
that your option one?
This is option one. So we've got a few available. That is the one that we've just seen just there as well. So everything comes in your kit for you to make your quilt top, and you're also getting the binding as well for this project. So you've got your two beautiful fabrics. You even have some spare left over as well, which
Fab.
perhaps you could go ahead and make a little cushion to go with it. You've got your
Exactly.
pre-cut binding to complement the fabrics. And of course, you've got that step-by-step instructions. We've got lots of steps in there to show you exactly what to do.
That's wonderful. And I love the fact the binding's cut out
Yeah.
for you as well. That's
Yeah.
genius.
It's just it's very helpful,
It's
isn't it? You know,
wonderful.
it's quite nice. It's very helpful. So that's the option number one.
That's fabulous. That one's £44.99. The quilt finishes at 50 inches square, and you've got lots left over.
I'm interested to see which is your favourite from these ones.
So that was option number one.
That was option
We've got
one.
option two now.
Let's just get them in the right order. This is option two.
Oh, that's very pretty.
So this is absolutely
Oh, I
beautiful.
love the binding on that. That's
And
very
then you've
clever.
got a lovely contrasting binding on there. I'll pop that there so you can really see just how beautiful these fabrics are. So this is your option two. All of your binding in there, and then your two beautiful complementary fabrics
gorgeous.
as well. And of course your pattern in the kit as well.
That's brilliant. Oh, well, I think that red one might be my favourite fabric I've seen so far. Ooh,
I think I remember you saying that the last
I
time we
love
had this
that
on.
fabric.
You need a shirt in this.
I do. I do. Then we got option three as well. I love Christmas quilts. I really do.
Yeah.
I'm
I
not sure
think,
people.
I think at Christmas as well is when we have the opportunity to slow down. You know, we all make a conscious effort to slow down, so we get to just
Very true.
enjoy all the Christmas films.
That is brilliant. Now I know what I would do. One of the fabrics from two and one of the fabrics from three. And then I'd use the other two for the
To make
backing.
a shirt.
No, use
oh
the backing.
yeah, that's a good idea. I was
lovely.
thinking a shirt, but backing sounds great too.
So every one of these kits has got your fabulous pattern with it.
Yes.
You've got the binding pre-cut out for you. And then how much of each of those fabrics are you getting?
On here, I think you get 1.25 meters on here.
Perfect. That is brilliant. So this is your option three. Oh, I'm not sure which one I like more. They're all brilliant.
This is very red, isn't it? It's very
beautiful.
vibrant, this one.
But you've contrasted it so well with that gorgeous cream. It's wonderful.
That cream is really lovely.
And of course, we've also got the last option as well, option four.
You know what it is? I can never decide which fabrics to put in the kit, so we have lots, and we have them all.
But I love that because I think it's nice people have the option to be able to choose what they like as well. That is stunning.
And this is option
This is
4.
your option four. Loving these.
I think I find that at classes, you know, when you put your remnants bundle and say choose, everybody chooses something different. So that's really what I like to offer in the kits and have so many options really, so you have the choice.
Well, everybody agrees with you. It's been selling brilliantly. These are fabulous.
Fab.
Now, we did the demonstration with the pinwheel before.
did,
Could you
yes.
do a little demo on
Yeah.
that? Oh, that'd be great. I might just ask you to pop the kits on that side.
Yeah, of course, no problem.
Oh, I'm excited for this. We're going to use option 4, I think.
Yeah.
So this is the option 1 that's made up on the desk over here. And it's a beautiful red with a metallic dot on it. It's a lovely fabric, that. And you're now going to demonstrate with option 4.
We're going to use option 4 today. Right, let's just turn this around. So I want to show you how to... Oh, it is the right way. I thought it wasn't the right way then. My numbers wasn't working.
You can
right.
move whichever way you like. But that mat is amazing because you've got the numbers going both ways.
Very good, very good. Okay, so when you get your fabric, first of all, give it a really good press because it's been, you know, of course, folded up.
It's travelled round the world to get to you.
It has, yeah.
Oh, and you've got the extra wide fabric as well.
Extra wide, which is why you get all, you know, that
Enough to be able to do it all.
Plenty on there.
Which makes your kit even more affordable then.
You get a lot. I think this is 54 inches wide,
Yeah.
this fabric, so you get lots of beautiful fabric in here. Normally what I'd do, but because this has been folded, is just give this a little press. If you're cutting through several layers of your fabric...
We have time.
To give it, have we got time? Oh, lovely.
Do it the way you would do it.
I could feel
Now, I have a rotary cutter if you haven't got one, then just behind the star. You can use that blue one just behind the star
I did
over
think
there.
I'd...
Behind the star there.
I thought I popped one ready. Thanks, John.
I thought we had one ready as well, but I could see in your face. I thought, oh, let's just get one in case.
It's probably buried beneath one of the quilts. So because I'm going to cut through a few layers, I'm just going to give it a press. We don't want to score those lines, but we certainly want to make sure there's no folds in the fabric. And we'll repeat that on the lining as well. Love this green.
And all of these fabrics are 54 inches.
Yeah.
Perfect.
It's quite nice to have the extra width, isn't it? So again, just giving this a little press, making sure there's no folds in your fabric. We're not scoring that line, but we are going to cut through a few layers. We're going to cut through 4 layers. And this is where I realise I'm quite short for this high table when it comes to cutting. Right, John, you told me where the rotary cutters are. I wonder what happened to... I wonder what happened to the ruler.
There was a pink ruler there.
We had a nice long ruler a little earlier, didn't we? Let me just find the ruler.
I think we've got a magic hands coming to
We've
get
got a magic fairy coming to help and pass us a ruler. Thank you very much. So first of all, what's really important is just to square up this fabric to make sure you've got no raw edges there. And of course, because you're folding through a few layers, it's really important here to make sure that that is completely straight. If I was doing this normally, I'd perhaps have the board the opposite way and just cut through the 2 layers.
Okay.
So to get our first straight line, what we're going to do is to line the fold up on just one of your bold lines, making sure that fold is sitting nice and straight. I'm choosing any line off, any number off the mat to begin with, and I'm only going to cut just a little slither off here, just to get that first straight line. Make sure your ruler is straight, because it's very easy, especially when you're short like me, to twist and have your ruler at an angle.
Now I have a very top tip for that.
Okay.
Get something heavy and put it on the end of your ruler. Like there's a lady who's on YouTube who uses a barbell.
Okay.
A gym barbell, and she pops it on the top of her thing, or a bottle of sand.
They would all
or something
get
like
excited in my house to think I was doing exercise if I was to use anything.
Well, you're always lifting it to put it on. There you go. That's
there you
workout
go. That can
then.
be my weekly exercise. The way I tend to check is to just run my finger along the bottom of the mat, and also check the top and bottom. I do like your idea. It might encourage me to do some exercise.
Well, before you know it, you would have done it about 400 times. So the amount of cutting you're doing.
Not realising. So just cutting to get that first line, and we're only cutting off just a slither of fabric.
Just
here.
make sure you alternate arms. I don't want you to end up with like Arnold Schwarzenegger on one arm.
You'll know when I come in a couple of months if all of a sudden I've got muscles. It's not going to happen. And these squares that we're working with are 8.5 inches. That's why I've only just pressed this little section. Of course, when you're cutting across the full length, do cut all of that. So again, just making sure top and bottom of our ruler that we're sitting on that 8.5 inch point. And again, just pushing and cutting through those fabrics. This time we're going to open up the fabric and just take away the selvage edge there. So again, just sitting this onto the mat, lining up that beautiful straight line now, overhanging your selvage edge, just a little over one of the bold lines on your cutting mat. Let's just do that again. And taking that off. And what's quite nice using this method as well is you can cut all of your fabrics quite quickly. So bringing this in, lining this up, making sure that your fabric is marrying up on your mat, both to the left and on your bottom line, and again just cutting along that 8.5 inch line there. And I would go ahead and cut across all of them, but just so we've got the first one to begin with. Now I've watched you fold fabric and you're very good at folding it while lying.
I've had a little bit of practice over the last 6 months.
Try and keep it organised. And then we're going back to our second fabric. Just double checking which side I'd already prepared. So again, following that, making sure we've got that straight edge to work with there. It's always worth just taking just a little slither off. So for your own peace of mind, especially when you're doing your quilts, you know that you've got that perfect straight edge there. And you can see it really is just a little slither. So we're not wasting any of the fabric. And again, cutting through all 4 layers there with that 8.5 inch line. Taking off the selvage edge. So in this quilt, you've got you're doing lots of repetition, of course, with your cutting your fabrics and then popping your pinwheels together. So this is definitely a fabulous project, especially if you're a beginner or you want a nice easy quilt to go together.
Of course.
So just bringing that back in, lining it up, making sure we're straight on the mat, and again cutting across that 8.5 inch line.
But what's so great about this as well is once you've got your kit or your pattern, you can use whatever fabrics you like.
Yeah,
you can
it
again,
would look amazing with lots of different
fantastic.
fabrics.
I don't know why, but I'm thinking Valentine's Day. Again, you can just imagine this being a plain white and then this being a beautiful
I really like
fabric.
working with a plain, if I'm honest. I do like popping a white to really make something, really pop. And having a contrasting binding as well, I think is really nice.
Always. I love a good binding.
So, nice and easy. What we're going to do with one of the first squares, pattern facing up towards you, place the second square on top, making sure all of those raw edges are lining up. I've got a little tiny bit out there.
No, you haven't.
We definitely have. Let's just take that off. It's always worth just taking a moment to take that slither off. So we're going to sew around all 4 sides. So we're just sliding the pins through. Because I know I'm sewing all 4 sides, I'm just going to pop in 4 pins pointing to each corner. And using our 1/4 inch seam. And this really is important. If your machine has a 1/4 inch foot, I would definitely recommend using this. You know you're getting that perfect 1/4 inch. So because I'm going to sew around the whole square, I'm starting in the centre. I never tend to start in the corner. And just stopping when I'm about a 1/4 inch away and pivoting that fabric. Making sure your 1/4 inch is spot on at this point. That's really important, especially if you want those nice points in the centre. Maybe just slightly off the mat, that's why it's banging. And you've got a lot of squares to cut and sew together, so
That's all right.
I would always recommend, doing all your cutting at once and all your sewing together.
It's a really mindful project as well, that you can just sit down and focus on doing it, cut everything correctly. It's just very mindful.
I think as well, if you're a beginner to sewing, it's perfect because you're repeating over and over again. So all these skills, of course, are transferable into any other projects that you do. So I haven't reverse stitched on there. Actually, all I've done is just sewn across the first few stitches, so I know that's caught in there. Take a moment to trim away all those excess threads. And the next thing we're going to do, so if you line this up on your mat, just make sure your points are sitting on the same line. I can see that just on the mat, so I'm using the 14 inch line there. I like your idea of making sure the ruler's not moving to So we're cutting through the centre. If you've got a rotating cutting mat, of course, you can twist and bring that to yourself, but it's definitely worth just lining these back up together and cutting through both sets together. So line them up, make sure they're sitting on that line there. You know you've got your straight, or of course just rest your ruler onto the corner points of your fabric, and then you're cutting through each 4. This will now give you your 4 half triangles, and there's so many wonderful projects you can do with half triangles. I really, really love the pinwheel. I think it's definitely one of those projects that goes together nice and easy, but can look complicated sometimes.
And it's ones that you've got the least amount of effort to, that
Yes.
if you make it look perfect, it's wonderful.
Absolutely. So with the fabric facing towards you, I'm making sure I've got the darker of the fabrics with the fabric the wrong side of the fabric facing. As we open this up and just press gently against that seam, we've made sure there's no folds in that seam just there. And we're going to repeat that for this one on all 4, but if you are doing it, as I suggested, as your production line, you can do all of this together. There we go. So the next thing to do, and you could absolutely just trim these corners, but it's definitely worth taking your time and squaring up them, because you'll achieve those beautiful points. So it does take a few moments longer, but it's definitely in the long run better to do this. So just make sure we're positioning, so we're pushing the rotary cutter again away from us. Now these, what we want to do is make sure that 45, I'm not sure whether you can see that, but on this ruler it's got a really bold pink line, which is really nice actually and easy to see. And we're lining this up, making sure we're sitting on that 45-degree angle and just trimming away those extra threads. We want this size to end up. Let's have a little look. So as we pivot this around, always make sure, of course, that your rotary cutter is pushed away from you. I'm having to really think. I'm used to having the mat. There we go. So again, just lining up that 45-degree angle, and that really makes it easy to see because of your half square triangle. So we'll go ahead and do that on all 4 of these.
And just taking that little bit of time just makes that project work ever so much.
Well, I just think for the, the extra time you're going to take to do this, it makes that sewing journey more enjoyable, because you're not trying to stretch the fabrics to yourself. I should have picked up a smaller ruler, shouldn't I, ahead of this?
We know for next time.
Yes. So we've got 2 already. Just take a moment to do those extra 2. That's why the little square rulers are worth their weight in gold, aren't they?
They are, really are.
There we go. Let's just bring this back now. And finally on that last side there. I've never known you so quiet.
I'm just loving the way this is coming together. It's, those moments where you get transfixed on it. You're like, oh my gosh, what are you going to do next? I love this.
We'll take that corner off in just a moment. So the next thing to do...
Well, the good thing with that, you don't need to. You can leave it to the end.
Well, yeah, we'll square it up at the end.
That is so good.
So the next thing to do is to just, pop that into the pinwheel. Because of the way that we've pressed the seams, this makes sure that our little seams lock into position here. So I always work top to bottom, bring this towards ourselves, and just slide those pins through.
And what are you lining up?
So naturally here, as we feel through the fabrics, you can feel these seams nest together, and you'll feel that there, because what happens here is, because of the way we've pushed our seams, they just rest together nicely, and that's what gives that lovely point.
Perfect.
So just slide a pin through into the corner and one onto the edge as well.
And I have to say, your points are very good on these. You're just showing off, really.
Well, this quilt was made by a lady who comes to my classes, Bridget. So this.
Hi, Bridget.
Hi, Bridget. She's very kind, and she's offered to make the demos of the quilts for me.
Oh, lovely.
So, and she was really fast. She's really fast as well. We do a lot of charity sewing days. We haven't, of course, done one for a little while. And Bridget's always come along to them, and she's really speedy at sewing quilts. So,
and very accurate as well.
Very accurate, yeah. She's absolutely amazing.
It really is such a lovely quilt. Which one's your favourite colourway?
I like the cream and the red.
Cream and
I think
red.
it's really...
That was number 3.
Yes. You're very good. I was trying to think then. Initially, my favourite is the one that's made up there by Bridget. But I think from the 4 options, the cream with the red stars.
It is beautiful.
It's just very vibrant, isn't it?
It really is.
So we've just sewn across both of those there, both those seams. Just take a moment to trim away those threads. And then we're just going to pop back onto the iron. And if we just bring those back, so it's always worth at this stage just opening it up and checking that you've got your pinwheel. It's very easy to sew them.
To make it into a diamond.
Yes, yes. So just double check, and as we flip these over onto the back, what we want to do is just press one seam away from us and one seam towards us, so your seam's in opposite directions.
That could be a good idea for your next quilt.
A diamond.
If you put these now, as you rotate them, to be the pinwheel, and then just move one over.
There you go. John, you're finding me things to do. I love it.
Now just literally, if you move that one this side, you'll see that could
There
be.
you go.
Just saying.
If you see here, look, you've got it.
I know.
Could swap your cut. You can do
Exactly,
so many
you could do
wonderful
loads.
things. So many wonderful things.
Because I'm looking at this and wondering if you put different colours in as well. Because you could choose your own colours and make it a much bigger quilt as well.
It would be amazing to
But
see
50
it.
inches is a really good size
Yeah.
on a quilt.
Yeah.
But some people, I've got clients that only do 120-inch quilts.
Yeah.
So then it's really interesting to see the way
To see
they've
all the
done it
different
all.
colours. There was a lady who came to one of my classes and she used 1.5-inch squares, and it was
Oh my
just this.
goodness.
It was absolutely favourite quilt I've ever seen. Just the fact that she'd cut all of these squares and the colours of the rainbow just filtered out. It was truly beautiful. So with these facing towards, we've pressed our seams, and naturally, because we've pushed them in opposite directions, as we rest these on each other, just take a moment to just roll this little section here and just check that that matches up. You've used your 1/4-inch seam, so it should naturally happen, but you can just check at that stage if you want to. And I always pop double pins in, remembering to remove these, of course, when we're sewing across them. And another little way for you to know as well, which you can see if you're using a darker thread, is the cross point here on your stitch line. So if you're hitting there with your needle when you're popping it onto your machine, you know when you open this up, you've got that beautiful point.
And if you don't, there's nothing wrong with that.
If you don't, just add a
Doesn't
button
matter.
or a
Exactly.
little bit of applique.
Stick a beautiful diamond on there or a beautiful Swarovski crystal or something, and then it
yeah.
just glitters at you from across the room.
Just don't go to sleep on top of the quilt. It wouldn't be very comfortable. It would look amazing on the back of your sofa though.
It really would.
So I've removed those pins, now it's resting on the machine. I can feel through the fabrics anyway, so I know they're not moving. And I'm just taking a moment to see that the thread comes into contact with that cross point on the thread there. And of course, like I'm using a darker thread, it is much easier to see than perhaps if you were using colour on colour thread. And as we open it, we've got that lovely point there in the middle. So let's just press this seam. It's always worth opening it and having a little double check, isn't it?
Got to be done. But it did look very neat.
And as we turn this
Oh,
over,
that's perfect.
you've got that beautiful point.
Could I have 600 more of those, please?
Why not?
They're so good.
I can.
Now, do you trim that up?
Yes.
No. Okay.
So at this point, I would definitely take a moment to square these up again.
And the size of trimming is in the pattern?
The size of trimming is
Brilliant.
in your pattern as well.
Fabulous.
So you've got quite a few to cut. In fact, you've got 25 of each of those squares to cut. So you've got lots of them to do. This will certainly keep you very busy.
But it's
with
also,
this quilt.
it's a
beautiful.
really fun project. I think that's
Yeah.
fab.
Absolutely. And it looks amazing once
It does.
it's all
It looks
popped
absolutely
together.
incredible. So this is our colourway number 1. I might just ask you to move your ruler.
yeah.
So this is your colourway for number 1. And you can see this is 50 inches. And if I could flick it better, You can see what a beautiful, beautiful project this works out to. But we've got 4 different colourways for you. This is the first colourway.
Can we go back
Do you mind if we recap those?
Yeah, go for it.
So the first one I'll show you before Kerrie's grabbing those kits is we've got the actual pattern on its own. Oh, is it sold out? Sorry, gone. Pattern's sold out. I can't put it under the desk because the desk is over there. So congratulations, your pattern's sold out. Let's start with option number 1, which I think is your bottom one.
Oh, you're very good. It's
trying,
like a little
I'm trying.
things. You all right?
Trying.
You get
I took
to make
notes,
the tea.
you see.
That's right.
You definitely don't want me making you tea. I make dreadful tea.
Could be worse. That could be me. I'm not very good.
So what you're getting with this is you're getting each one of them has its own pattern, and you're getting the binding already cut out for you, and then 2 contrasting fabrics. They're 54 inches wide, and you're getting roughly 1.25 meters of each one. And that gives you more than enough to be able to make this quilt. The quilt is 50 inches square, and this is the finished product that you'll be getting if you're getting option number 1. Absolutely perfect for beginners as well. But also I find some people think it's limiting, saying it's just for beginners. What I love about this is you get more advanced people and they're just determined to make sure every one of their points is perfect.
And that's exactly what
a lot
Bridget
of them
did.
they are.
Yeah, that's exactly
fabulous.
what Bridget did with that one there.
And then we've got our fabric number 2, our option number 2.
Which one is it?
I think it's this one.
You're right.
Again, you've got that fabulous binding there for you. I love the fact you've contrast binded that. It's brilliant. You've got the pattern, and the patterns are really well written. Lots of photographs, lots of detail, lots of instruction. And that's then available for you with 1.25 meters of the 54-inch fabric of each one. And that option 2 is also £44.99. Just had to check if it was 99 or 95 then. So that's your option 2. And now next is option 3. Now option 3 is Kerrie's favourite. And I have to say I do think I agree with you. I do love these. They're brilliant. So again, oh, that fabric is just so beautiful.
It looks great with the green, but I just think with the cream it's truly beautiful. It really pops.
That really, really is stunning. Again, you've got your contrasting binding already cut for you. You've got the wonderful pattern there. 1.25 meters of 50-inch wide fabric of each of those 2 fabrics then underneath the pattern. And that's your option number 3, £44.99. Quilt is 50 inches square. And you've got enough for the top and the binding. Just need to add some wadding and some backing and that's you done.
Ready to...
and then last but certainly not least, the colourway that Kerrie was demonstrating in is our colourway option 4. And one of those bags over there, the top one over there, it's got the binding and the pattern in it. So you're getting 1.25 meters of the 2 fabrics you see in front. Pardon me. The 1.25 meters of the 2 fabrics in front of you there, and that beautiful contrasting white dot binding, the pattern, and all of that makes the 50-inch quilt there, option number 4, and that's £44.99. How brilliant.
There we go. And yours weren't all because of like my little demo one is there.
Kerrie, thank you so much. When are you back with us?
The 17th of...
17th of
I mean on the
September.
17th and the 24th.
Well, I look forward to seeing, because normally when you have a week or 2 off, you come back with 6 trillion ideas and loads of new patterns and designs. So have a great time. Thank you so much for today. These are the most beautiful designs.
Thank you. I really enjoyed today. Thank you very much.
It's been fabulous. Thank you so much. We'll be right back. Oh, we'll be right back for a break.
Hi, I'm Debbie Shaw from Sewing Street, and these are my 5 top tips for successful sewing. So, number 1, always use a good quality thread. A good quality thread will keep your seams stronger and also help to prevent lint building up inside your sewing machine. Tip number 2, if your project isn't going quite according to plan, put it down, walk away from it, come back again the next day and you'll probably find that things don't seem half as bad as they did. My tip number 3, never throw away your sewing machine manual, always keep it to hand because you're going to find hints and tips, techniques and troubleshooting in that manual. You'll miss it if you lose it. My tip number 4 is to read your pattern instructions before you even cut out your fabric. Different manufacturers of patterns will give you different instructions, different ways of constructing your garments and different seam allowances. So to have a successful garment, you need to follow the instructions precisely. And then tip number 5 is don't give up. Every professional sewer sewed their first seam. Every professional quilter quilted their first quilt. Every professional quilter sewed their first line of wonky stitches and had to get out the quick and pick. That's no different to you. So I hope you find these useful. If you want more hints and tips, then why not go to Sewing Street on channel 74 on Freeview, on Sky 670, and of course we have a YouTube channel where you can catch up on previous demonstrations. We'll see you soon.
Hi, I'm Rosie Wells.
My name's Poppy and I'm a nutritional therapist.
Hi, I'm Ruth Lynette and I can't wait to join you all on the brand new Gemporia Lifestyle channel.
If you're a fan of primal living, you're going to adore what's around the corner.
What is lifestyle? Lifestyle is healthy habits.
Feeling good, it's about looking great,
Making sure that we're taking good care of ourselves inside.
and it's about the life that you lead and the home that you live in.
All of this is why I'm so excited.
We've got the most wonderful team.
Homeware deals and primal deals under one roof on one channel.
I can't wait to share this brand new channel with you. So we'll see you soon on Gemporia Lifestyle.
Gemporia Lifestyle, coming soon to Freeview Channel 74 and gemporia.com.
Hello, I'm Kerrie from Living in Loveliness and I'm delighted to be part of the Sewing Street team. I'm based in Wolverhampton and I absolutely love working with fabulous fabrics. In particular, I love working with fat quarters and showing you how to get the most from your scraps. I love bringing communities of sewists together and encouraging people to sew for greater causes. Most recently, we have been sewing for our NHS and key workers. I look forward to bringing you hints, tips and techniques. I'll see you soon.
Would you like to take part in our weekly competition? If you do, then all you have to do is head to the Sewing Street fan page group on Facebook. Post your picture of your make. Myself, Debbie Shaw and John Cole Morgan love looking at all of your makes every week. We pick our favourite and announce the winner every Friday live on the show. Happy sewing and good luck.
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. It's so great to be here and part of the Sewing Street family. I'm local, I'm only down the road in Warwickshire. I started sewing many years ago when I was very young, doing lots of art and painting, and eventually I went into textiles and I really enjoyed doing the two together. I then had a bit of a break. Something you don't know about me maybe is that I spent many years in the Royal Air Force and eventually in the police as well. And then I went full circle and I've come back to my happy place of sewing, and which I really enjoy. My best sewing tip is measure twice and cut once. I have chipped up a couple of times by not measuring properly, and I do always regret it. So now I always measure twice, cut once. Anyway, I really hope to be with you again soon, and I look forward to seeing you again soon. Thank you.
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
Welcome back. We have got the most fantastic hour for you today. Look at Delphine's quilts. These are so beautiful. Brand new cushions today as well to complement your gorgeous quilts. Everything has already been selling so well today. So let me start off with these gorgeous cushions because these are brand new to us today. We've got two different colorways. First of all is the red one. Sorry, I was about to call it orange again. I keep getting my orange and red mixed up today. So this, you're going to be able to get the panel and the templates, and you'll have enough to make two of these cushions, two of the fronts of them. So that is what it's going to look like when it's done. Let me show you what the gorgeous panel looks like. First of all, you're going to get your templates, which will look like this. Those will come with you for the kit. And then you're getting this fabulous panel, which is enormous. Can you see how big that is? Absolutely stunning, and enough to make two cushion fronts. So not only are you getting those gorgeous stags, the details on these patterns. Oh, I've got that the wrong way round. Let me flick this round. The detail on these designs is so incredible. Loving these with all the beautiful biscuits over there. You've got your gingerbread houses and your beautiful gingerbread men and your hearts and your holly. Now, before we've even started this hour, a third of the stock of this has already gone. It is an incredibly busy day today, which is lovely because you all know when you're getting really great quality and beautiful items here. That is the red cushion colourway there. Next, we've got the purple cushion colourway. So that's what this looks like as well. You've got this then, you'll be able to make 2 of these cushion fronts. Look how incredible that is. And the good thing is you've got all these wonderful ways of being able to pop these beautiful detailing on it. Look there, our little, she's got earrings on. I love it. Or he got earrings on, our little dear. It's brilliant. I love those. So that's our purple colourway. Again, you're going to get the Stag quilt, the Stag Heads quilt templates that will come with that. And then the kit, the panel, looks like that. And you can see this is more than enough to make 2 cushion fronts there, and such a great price, $14.99 for that. And look at how beautiful these designs and patterns are here. Really, really very special. And you can see these different fabrics there, so beautiful. And just so rich and exciting and full of Christmasness. Loving that. Now, all of you have absolutely loved our wall hanging, so I'm going to start with our purple one. This is our purple one over here. The main reason I'm starting with it is there are only 14 of these left. So the purple wall hanging is this one. Nope, that's red. And that one's red. There we go. Sorry, I put these in the wrong order there. So now we've got our purple wall hanging over here. So that's what it looks like as a finished product. You're getting all of the templates that you need for all your baubles. Those come as standard. And then you're getting this fabulous panel that goes with it. And you can see that gorgeous stag head there. Absolutely beautiful. And I'm hearing that we're getting close to selling out on this one. It'll be the second time it's been on and almost the second time we're selling out. We're going to be demonstrating the cushion, but the technique is exactly the same as it is for the quilt. You'll just obviously be making it a lot larger when you're doing the quilt. And you can see all these beautiful fabrics here. These are all exclusive to Sewing Street. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at that one with all those beautiful little Christmas biscuits. Loving that. So that's our purple stag colourway there for the quilt. And then last but certainly not least, we've got the red quilt colourway as well. Again, you're going to get a wonderful set of templates for your baubles. And the red colourway is this one over here, which is where you've got the red and green tartan stags. Now, these don't come with instructions as such, but I think it's quite self-explanatory how you do that. But also, Delphine did do a full demonstration on this with Debbie on our 3rd day of our Christmas makes. The date of that show, do we have that? So if you search on our YouTube page, Sewing Street and Christmas, that'll pop up. But look at how beautiful that stag head is there. This is the red colourway, and you've got a red and green tartan on our outline of our deer. And then these are the colours that you're getting for that beautiful bauble collection. Just absolutely stunning, those. All these different fabrics, so unique, completely exclusive to Sewing Street. You can't get these anywhere else. And such lovely, lovely designs there. So that is available to buy today for $19.99. Now, all of these, you can tell the size of these is just such a great size for $19.99. You can see how well they've been selling. And this is what you're going to get for the finished product there. Now, the cushions are what we're going to be demonstrating today, but the technique to do these is the same for the quilts. Now, you will be needing extra fabric for the back. So have a little look on our website. If you type in 100 and cotton, you will come up with every single colour that we have in stock available for you. but we are going to show you some options that we do have available. And that'll be later on in the show. If you join me at midday, we'll be able to do that. Now, remember, we are very, very busy today, and this product is doing really well all throughout the day. We were on single figures? Or, no, it was 19 of the purple wall hanging. So do check out as you go. You will not be charged any more or any less if you're checking out multiple times in the day. So check out as you go. That way you're not going to lose out. So now we've got the fabulous Delphine to come back on, and we're going to remind you how it is that we shop, and I'll be right back.
Shopping with us couldn't be easier. If you want to shop online, then you can head to our website, www.sewingstreet.com. It will redirect you to our sister channel Jewellery Makers landing page. Don't worry, you haven't gone to the wrong place. We're simply using their website temporarily while we're building our own web shop. Scroll down past the Watch Live part and you'll see all of the products that you will have seen on air on today's live show. You can also shop our catalogue by clicking a category, clicking a product to view closer, and adding it to your basket. Once you're ready to check out, you will need to create an account, which is absolutely free to do so, but it will mean that you can check out on as many orders as you want throughout the day with still only paying one postage and packaging. If you'd prefer to speak to somebody in our UK-based customer service team, then you can do so via the free telephone line number 0800 001 4433. They will not only help you create an account, but will also help you with any of your online shopping.
Welcome back. Did you have a good break?
I did, yes.
Good.
And I put my feet up, had a coffee.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Brilliant. I'm so excited about these because I've seen you do the big quilt before, which you've done with Debbie.
Yeah.
They were fabulous. They really were. And now you brought us these wonderful
Yeah.
cushions.
You've got to match them.
I love how well you've been doing this with all the gorgeous thread and the detailing.
Yeah.
You've got such an eye for detail with these.
Thank you.
How did you come up with this?
It was, I think it was a month or two ago when I was upstairs and during a break, you know, when we'd have a break from coming on, there was some paper and pencils, and I like, as you know, I also like to draw as well as sew, and I just came up with the idea and went to the boss and thought, what do you think of this idea? And that was it. And then it went from there.
Oh, how lovely.
From the actual original drawing that I actually did in the building. So.
How wonderful. Oh, that's really special. Yeah. I love that. And it's so popular.
Yeah,
that's
great.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
You must be really excited with that.
I am. Like I said earlier on the other show, you know, just to see when other people really inspired by your designs and they just want to, you know, when it sells out, when you know that people are really, really liking your work. And so I really want to look forward to seeing people come up with these and putting them on the Facebook page.
It's lovely. And then do you check on the Facebook page?
I do.
Did you find that one?
No, I couldn't find it.
I'll find it for you and send it to you.
I'll have to have a look, yeah.
Now, which one are you going to demo for us today?
I think I'm going to do the traditional.
Perfect. So that's our red colourway. This is the red colourway that we've got for our cushion. Now, you've got enough here to make 2 cushions. Yes. That's brilliant.
Plenty. And also with the border as well. So you'll have enough of the coloured fabric and all the different patterns to do a border as well. So I was on, last time I was on a couple of weeks ago when I did do this little cheating way of doing a bit of piping around with the border.
Right.
Somebody actually messaged in and asked how I do that. So that's why I've done it on this one, and hopefully I'll be able to demo that and show you how to do that little trick as well today.
Fabulous.
Yeah. So let's get cracking then, shall we? So if you do go back and watch the one that I did with Debbie, well, did you say it was the 3rd of August?
What date was that one?
I think it was. So, sorry, excuse me, mine's not very tidy. So I've already used it.
It was the 2nd of August.
The 2nd of August, right. So you do actually see me demo how to, all it is a bit of tracing. So you're just using your bonder web, you choose whatever you're going to trace over. A light box is great if you've got one, and you just trace around, you cut it out, and then you iron it on to the reverse side of your fabric, here, and then you cut it out, and that's what you're left with. That's all it
Brilliant.
is.
So that's the same size as the template there. That's nice. Oh, that's
Yeah,
brilliant.
and also I've put in the Stag's quilt, you've got 3 different size
Right.
baubles, so you can mix up the different sizes, and also in the cushion you've also got 2 different sizes.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah, so you've got lots to choose
Oh,
from.
that's right. 75% and 50%. Oh, how brilliant.
And then you can also come up with your own as well. You can put little, like you say, I do like to embellish. I like a bit of bling. So
Gotta be done.
yeah, so I've used beads on this one. I've used sequins. You could use, I love metallic threads as well. So I've used metallic threads in both actually.
I think you can play with those
Yeah.
if you like.
So these are the ones I've actually got. I also use these when I do my needle felting as well to add a little bit of sparkle. So I think I used the pink one in this packet actually. There we go. I think I used that pink one in the modern quilt, the purple colourway. So I've used that one, and the silver I've actually used on the cushions.
Oh, fabulous. Now,
So-
do you use that for your bobbin as well?
I do use it. Did I use it for my bobbin? No, I didn't. I didn't use it for my bobbin. I just use it as a top stitch. And I also, if you double thread through just a hand needle, just a normal needle, and hand quilting with it is really nice as well.
Oh, wonderful. I hadn't thought of that.
Yes.
Would you put a bit of beeswax onto your needle to make it slide through a little easier?
I just
or would you
use
not
a
need
bigger
to?
eye needle.
Perfect.
Yeah. So I know you can use a beeswax, but no, I just cheat and just go for a bigger eye needle. But yeah, so even though I did a lot of machine quilting on both, so I wanted to show 2 different ways of the finish. So I free motion quilted that one, and this one I just used a walking foot and just did some straight lines. So again, you can just show the different ways of finishing it off. But with the actual string for the baubles, that on the cushions, I hand quilted those.
They're brilliant.
So yeah.
And the great thing is as well, because we're a sister channel with jewellery making, you can go on there and look at all their incredible beading.
Yeah.
It's fabulous on there.
They have some lovely things on there.
Their charms are, it's wonderful.
Beautiful.
Really special.
So this, even though you get in the same panel, you can really mix up how you finish it. So everyone should be different and individual.
Fabulous.
We don't all want to be the same.
No, of course
But like
not.
snowflakes, everyone should be different. Rightio. So if you've watched that little demo that I did with Debbie on the 2nd, you can see me cutting them all out. So then all you do is, all I have done already is I've already cut out the panel, and I've already ironed it onto a bit of fusible fleece. You don't need to use fusible fleece. You can use any type of wadding, or if you don't want to use any wadding at all, that's fine.
That's fine.
But I quite like a quilted look when I do these. So
Now, how much would you be needing for that of the fusible fleece?
So it's measured, the actual pan is about 15 inches.
Okay.
The finish cushion size is around about 17, 18 inches with the border. But when I do any cushions, I always make them smaller than the cushion pad, usually by about 2 inches.
Okay.
So I do like a 20-inch cushion pad. I think that's what I actually squeezed into one of those as well, actually. So I tend to make mine at around the 17, 18 inches.
Okay.
But if
And
you
then
want,
the wadding you would be doing, what, 20 inches square roughly?
yeah, because you always want that little bit of
Bit
overhang
extra.
because it moves around when you're quilting it. Yeah.
Perfect.
Sorry, I took the long way for that question.
No, but I like the long way
Yeah.
because it gives all the descriptions we need. That's wonderful.
So yeah, you just peel off the back of your bonder web. And
You see
iron
that
it
yellow
on.
one you had in your hand? I want to put that on his chest.
I think that's a good point. Yeah, you could do.
It's like a little medal.
You'll have a little heart.
Oh,
You
that
could
would be really
You
lovely.
could do that, and then you could do some gold stitching.
Like a little medallion.
Yeah.
Oh, I like it.
Yeah, we'll put it on. Why not?
Oh, I like
Go on
it.
then. There we are. Put it down. Look at that. Match those perfectly on those points there.
brilliant.
So, quite quick. So you'll just press all those on, give it a really good iron. And then all you do is sew round them. You sew round them, you can sew round the stags, or if you have got a free motion foot, you can quilt it. But I don't think we've got one in
I think if
here.
you slide your tray forward, because there might be a free motion foot in there,
Oh, there is.
and there might be a screwdriver in there as well to undo. It'll be the triangular one.
There's an unpicker. The triangle. Oh, I see. Oh, I like that colour. That's nice, isn't it?
You're welcome to use it. It's there for your taking.
Bit of pink. Yeah. So yeah, should we do a bit of free motion
Go
today?
on.
Because I want to show you how to actually construct the whole cushion. So I'm actually going to do it quite
That'd be
quick.
great.
So
Got plenty of time.
So excuse me for a moment. I'm just going to mess around with the feet and just do the bobbin. And
Now, for the foot that you're just using an open-toed free motion foot?
Yes.
Perfect. Yeah. Is that also called a darning foot?
Yes.
It is, isn't it? Because you get an open-toed one and a closed-toed one, don't you?
Yes.
Now, I learnt the other day you can actually get one where you take, you know that, I call it the crosshatch, which looks, you know, those little rifle things.
Yeah.
You can put
The
those
target.
on as well. The target, yes,
Yeah.
that's it.
So this is where I wish that I hadn't taken the whole screw out.
Have you lifted your foot up?
Yeah.
If you push that up again, and there we go.
That's going to be a little bit too high, I think.
If you try the
one.
other foot, maybe there was another one in there.
Yeah. That's
Over half the stock of which one? Over half the stock of the cushion bundles have already gone today.
That's
there we go.
the one.
And apparently the stock that we've got left for the wall hangings hanging up there, they're going to be probably sold out in the next 15-20 minutes. So if you are watching this on replay, there's a strong chance they'll be sold out again.
So, yeah, excuse me for a second. I've got sweaty fingers.
You're doing fabulously.
And it's the smallest screw on the...
Of course it is. Have you got that little triangle? Would that help?
It will
You're
in a
almost
moment.
there.
So, talk to yourself for a bit, John.
These cushions are really very special here. And you're saying you used a 20-inch stuffing pad?
Yes.
They're fab. And it just works so beautifully.
Well, I think if you're going to have that on the
And
wall,
don't
it
forget
matches.
today, because it's our Christmas makes, everybody who buys with us today is entered into a competition. So you just have to buy through the day. It doesn't matter how many times you buy, you just get entered into the competition once. And that stands a chance of winning £100 of fat quarters. Very, very, very beautiful products, those. And also, everybody who buys today will be able to get a badge free in your pack. That'll come to you. You don't have to order that. That will come free to you today. So anybody who shops with us today will get one badge. So I hope you can all enjoy that and watch out. When you do get your badge, make sure you turn it round. There's a little message for you on the back of your badge.
There we go. Just enough time for me to get that on there.
Timed that perfectly.
Thanks,
didn't
John.
I?
Managed to get that on now. Just want to make sure it's nice and tight because it can, if you don't have them really, really tight when you're doing free motion, they can wriggle around the cuff and can fall down. Oh, if I wasn't hot before, I am now. There we are. Okay, I'm just going to use my right hand now. Make sure that that's definitely stuck on nice and secure.
I should have told you this before, but a top tip I have is rotate the sewing machine onto its back.
I'll have to change
that
it
for
round
next
later. Where did I put the other foot? Just make sure I put it away. We'll find it. There
We'll worry about that later.
I'll need
There
that in
we
a
go.
bit, so I'm just going to put that there.
Check your white thread hasn't just got caught in the drawer.
So, no, I'm just going to just
It
quickly
has.
it has got caught in the drawer.
There we go.
How can you see that from all the way over there?
Because the lights are reflecting against it, I could see it waving at me from across the room.
Okay. So I'm just going to put a bit of white in the bobbin. But luckily, part of the sewing is quite quick, so I'll just re-thread.
You take your time. It's just lovely to be able to see these wonderful things. Now, I love the way you've put all these decorations at the top of every bauble, and you've made your antlers, your deer have little earrings.
Little earrings,
Each of them got earrings. I think that's really special.
I was going to try and just do the be a bit funky and just do it on the one ear, but I like things to be symmetrical.
Oh, no, symmetrical works. That is such a beautiful panel.
I'll just quickly make sure I have enough on the bobbin. Nice and smoothly done. What was we saying earlier on? That how I'm not very good at making sure there's enough thread on the bobbin. So
I think that should be enough for you.
That'll be.
I'm not sure we've got enough time to use that much bobbin.
Right, there we go.
If you run out of bobbin now, I'm going to be in trouble, aren't I?
Well, yeah. Well, you've said it live on television, so.
What could possibly go wrong?
What could possibly go wrong? There we are. Where's that? Why isn't that up?
If you use the arrow down, up and down, the foot up.
There we go. So sorry, you've just spent most of the time watching me put a foot on a machine.
You're doing great.
But this is what we do at home.
Exactly.
You know, there we go. And
I went to a talk with Jenny Doan at the Festival of Quilts last year, and every time I see somebody thread a needle on anything, sewing machine or hand, She says, "Oh, and we've been threading the eyes of our needle for years, and none of us have seen the eyes of our needles for years. We just randomly poke it in.
You just randomly
until
just
it comes
try and
through."
get it in there, yeah.
And it's very true, because I'm struggling to get the eyes of the needles seen now.
And we are ready to go.
Woo!
I'll just drop the feed dogs. Where are they on this
So if
machine?
it's on the back of the machine there where your hand is.
There we go.
And have a little breath. You've done brilliantly. Well done.
Right, let's just let me just have a bit of a tidy, because I don't want to
You're fine.
get those on the floor. Should we go in?
I'm all ears. I'm waiting. Now, with this, are you going to free motion around each bauble?
So yeah, so if I had a bit more time, I said I do want to show you the whole construction of the cushion. So a blanket stitch is my favourite to use for a pliqué. A zigzag stitch, a satin stitch, or you can just do a straight stitch. If it was just for the wall hanging, a straight stitch is fine because you're not going to mess with it.
Yeah.
But if you're going to be doing, obviously you're going to be sitting on it, you're going to put them on a chair or on your bed or something, then I recommend that you put a blanket stitch around the edge just so to stop it from fraying.
Perfect.
But today, imagine I've done that. I also go around the whole of the stag's head as well. And I think one thing I'd really like to see as well is, have you ever done trapunto?
Yes, I love trapunto.
Yeah, so I'd really
I'm terrible at it, but I love it.
I'd like to give it a go. But if you did trapunto on the stag's head, that would look
amazing.
really make it
So
pop.
trapunto, for those of you who might not know, is an art of stitching where you make everything puff up, and it gives a nice 3D effect to it. And you're off.
And I'm off. I think last time I did this I was with you, wasn't I, John?
I don't think so.
But I did some free motion, I think. So I'm not doing any particular pattern.
So you're just doing a sort of
just a bit random.
vermicelli, I think they call it.
I was going to say, I bet you know the names of them all. So I'm just going all on the white. When I do get to a star, oh, you can see me there.
I
look.
know, don't stop, keep going, we love it.
You know, just catch the edges of the star.
I do find when other people are doing it, I find it absolutely mesmerising watching the stitching. And I think as well, this free motioning is one of those things, if you just practice it, you're actually going to get a lot better at it.
Yeah. And it's all about just being relaxed, isn't it? And just because you find that your shoulders will come up to your ears, it's just to have a little reminder to yourself just to take a breather and relax.
Well, I'm a firm believer, if you're doing free motion, your shoulders are up by your ears, you have to stop because that's where it's just not going to work.
And just being consistent with your speed. You want it to be quite quick because you want to try and keep all the stitches the same length. Obviously, if you're just doing it for yourself at home, it doesn't matter, does it? But if you were going to enter quilts into competitions or anything like that, that's one thing they do check up on, isn't it, John? They check the stitch length of free motion.
I've stopped entering competitions.
I've not done one for a couple of years. I did the Malvern Quilt Show a couple of years ago.
Oh, right.
I got a couple of rosettes. I was chuffed a bit.
Congratulations.
Yeah, I was really pleased. So I'm just going to put the needle down, turn that round. Yeah, that was
Gosh, that's come together really quickly as well.
That was for some fabric painted ones, and that was all free motioned I did on those.
Wow.
I like to draw with a sewing machine as well as a pencil. So get back in my groove of the speed of things. Not forgetting in between the antlers as well. So, and don't be scared of free motion, but you're in charge at the end of the day, not the machine.
That's a bold statement for me.
So, and just having it. You can do little swirls. Have a bit of a practice beforehand. But I recommend anyone that's not actually given free motion quilting a go, you know, just drop those feed dogs and just give it a go, because you'll end up finding that you'll end up free motion in everything after that. Just going to go right down the middle now. going to move the fabric. So right in between the antlers. I'm trying not to go over any of the stag's heads. I don't want the stitches to show through there. Right up to the borders, back down the antlers. Oh, we've missed a bit there, so I'm going to go back down here. A little bit of a wiggle. And
that's the lovely thing about this, is if you're doing a free motion, you don't need to worry about losing ends. You don't have to bury any ends.
And like you say, look how quickly that's coming together.
It's brilliant.
Really, really fast. I'm already well over halfway. That's three of the corners already done. If I hadn't already glued this down onto the wadding, I would actually straight stitch all around the border into place first, rather than pin it, because it will move around too much if you pin it. And you don't want things moving around. There we are. A little bit of a swirl down to that ear and back up. Just slightly moving it around. If you can use gloves for this, but my hands are really sweaty after changing that foot, so my hands are glued to this fabric.
We have got the aircon on for you, so it should be fine.
There we are. So it's coming towards.
Gosh, that has gone together really quickly, hasn't it?
This is where I've got an itch on my nose.
You can stop.
Oh, I'm in the flow
You're in the
now.
zone
I'm
now,
in the
aren't you?
free motion zone, yeah. There we go. Nearly done.
How fabulous.
There we are. All done. There's a little bit by the ear.
Sure, that was really amazing.
And
how wonderful.
So I could have probably done a bit there.
No, you've done
There we
brilliantly.
are, all quilted. So there we are. So let's show you how I can put it all together. Now, I'm now got to change the foot back.
You can do this. So if you rotate the machine so it's lying on its back, you'll find that might be a bit easier for you going into the side.
Oh yeah. Poor machine. Actually, no, I don't think I can with that one.
No
I've just turned it towards me. There we go. I'm usually sat on my dining table doing this, so this is about the height that I'm sat at, near enough. There we go. Give it a bit of a wiggle around.
It is interesting because everybody changes their feet also differently.
Yeah. Yeah, let's say I don't on my machine it tends to be either a walking foot or one of these that's always on my
All
machine.
the time.
Yeah. There we are, that one's off.
Woo!
And
I think you need to take the screw.
you have to take the whole
completely
screw off for
don't
this
you?
one.
It's that finding the hole, getting it all lined up again.
So, well, I've dried my hands on the fabric now. So it is quite tricky. There we go.
But it's all been so busy today. Thank you all so much for getting in touch and dropping us messages down. Sorry if we haven't gotten through to reading them all out. We will get to them as soon as we can. And after the show, most of us go back and read them anyway. So thank you all so much for your comments. It's wonderful to have that interaction.
It's nice having the Facebook page with all the comments on as well, isn't it?
They really are. And the cushion bundles are now pretty much even. 2/3 of each one of them have gone now. That's such a great thing. £14.99. You've got enough to make 2 cushion fronts. We've got 2 colourways, this one being the purple, this one being the red. I'm not quite sure. Do you have a favourite?
Depends what mood I'm in or the way you were going to put them.
They're really lovely.
Oh,
we've had a message in from Trish. Morning, Trish.
Morning.
Is it morning or afternoon? Saying hello, everybody at Sewing Street. She bought the Stag Heads wall hanging in both colours and the cushions. You're going to be busy in purple. She bought the cushions in purple. Love seeing Delphine on Sewing Street. Oh, she's going to make a tote bag out of the panel.
Oh, lovely. That's a nice idea. Which panel?
And she's going to use cathedral window technique on the back.
Oh,
what a
lovely.
lovely, lovely plan. Trish, do send pictures in of that. I'd love to see that.
I love making cathedral windows.
You could even make 2 small wall hangings out of these as well. It's such a great idea. I love the idea of the bags. That's excellent. Thank you for that, Trish. That's what I love about our community is they've all come up with such wonderful ideas and they love sharing them with us.
Yeah, I'm in.
It's great. You've got this.
I got there. So, thanks, Trish, that you like seeing me on Sewing Street, but you might get bored of watching me
Oh,
change
no,
your
they
feet.
love you. No, you're fabulous.
There we go. I'm nearly done.
And don't forget as well, if you check out multiple times during the day, you're only paying that one P&P of $3.95. So you can check out as many times as you need to or you'd like. Ah, you've done it. And now just rotate the handle.
And then it will, yeah, there we go. They'll
more.
come up when I
Keep going. Towards you.
Yeah, they should
There
be
you go.
up.
They're
Yeah,
right
they're
up
up.
now.
They're up. Okay, so with your the colours on the panel, so am I allowed to pick one up?
You, let me show them.
Yeah, you show that one.
So on the panel, you've got, is it 9 different colours?
Yes.
You've got 9 different colours there on the panel. So in order to make the outside borders here, that's what you're doing now, isn't it?
Yeah. So there's obviously I haven't done instructions for this because it's so simple to put together. But all I did was cut 1.5-inch strips from the
Okay.
panel.
And did you do that before you cut your baubles out?
Either. Yeah, either. So, and all I'm going to do is, because obviously they're not quite big enough, so I'm just going to sew a couple together.
Oh, okay.
To make the border.
And then do you do the short ends, or you do 2 ends first, trim it, and then do the big ends?
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, I always like to go in my head where we're going.
Oh, that's on a zigzag stitch. It's because we turned
Wasn't me.
it. No, it was because I think I messed with it and I turned it round. There we are. Just turn it on and off again. Resets it, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it? But you lose your 1/4 inch if you need it.
So it's no, I'm okay.
Maybe when you put this on, you'll need it.
So I'll put that red onto the side of the holly. And like I said, I'm just chain stitching these. Nice and quick. And
But these fabrics are so pretty. I really, this biscuity one I love.
That's my favourite one.
It's
the pink.
really, really pretty.
Have you got a favourite then, John?
I think I'm more the purple actually. Thing is, anything that's got loads of colour in, I absolutely adore. I love it.
It's almost like I'm seeing there's one as a silver one, one as a gold. So you could be more silver.
Oh, of course, that's a good tip.
So-
Yes, well, and I see you decorate it as well as silver
Yeah.
and gold. Well, I suppose the gold is more traditional, and I suppose the red and the gold and the green all going together as one
Yeah.
colour combination. I think that's a really good point.
So, oh dear, I'm doing that very well. Okay, so we're now going to sew right sides together, one at the top and one at the bottom.
So you don't trim down before this, of course,
I'm
because you
not.
want it in the...
Yeah, and then I'll trim it down as I go. You can just sew it as one long strip and just do it that way. So I'm just going to sew those ones right along the top. Make sure I'm not going to push anything off the bench.
We've had that before, it's
Yeah.
okay.
So I'll do the top and bottom first, and then I'll do the two sides. There we go, that's that one. And I've got this one that I've already sewn earlier, so we're now going to do the bottom bit. Right sides together, and again, I'm just going to sew along that bottom edge there. Let's have that one on. That's the biscuits in the blue. There we go. I'm just lining it up with the bottom edge as I go along. There we are. And that's that one. How are we for time today, John?
But only halfway through, so you've got plenty of time.
Oh, okay. I'll tidy that bit up in a second. So I'm now going to, so you'd give that a quick press. Mind you, the iron's on, I think.
It should be.
So I'll give that a quick press
Now, because this is a fusible interfacing,
Mhm.
oh, it will stick down, won't it?
It will stick down, yeah.
Brilliant.
Oh, trim that one off. Oh, they're good scissors, aren't they?
Oh, I love those Fisker scissors. I've got loads of them. I'm terrible. I've got scissors for every single thing in the studio.
Have
And
you?
at that price, it's easy to do that. So I've got my cotton wadding, I've got my bamboo wadding, polyester wadding, each have their own scissors. I know.
Does it make a real difference then? When...
Probably not, but in my head it
But
does.
in your head. There we go. So I'm now going to do the two sides. Lining up the edge as I go down. And just pull it down, line up the bottom part, make sure it's nice and square. Let me just check if I've got a longer piece first. So I'm just going to add, in my mind, where should we get? We'll have that one. I'm just going to sew these two together. So the reason why I've bought it all in bits is because I've already done a couple. So these are what's left over. So you have got plenty.
Gosh. Oh, that's brilliant.
So I just didn't want to cut into another panel.
That's very kind of you.
Don't like wasting things.
It's not wasting. You just make something more beautiful.
Yeah. So the last border's going to go on now. So to hang the baubles, you can choose to machine, like I said earlier, machine stitch.
I love the way you've done this by hand. I think it's really, really effective with that metallic thread. So do you use the metallic thread with the machine as well as by hand?
I did, yeah. I did use the metallic thread from the machine on these, on both of the wall hangings.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah, and then I used it to hand quilt.
Hand quilt that.
Yeah.
Now, when you're using it on the machine, because I've never used metallic thread on a machine, you've got to use a rayon needle.
Yeah, and to just take your time.
Perfect.
So just reduce your speed on the sewing machine a little bit when
Just
you
take
use
it nice and
Just
slow.
take it nice and slow.
Perfect.
Okay, so that's the border
Oh my
on.
goodness. We ran out of bobbin after I said that we wouldn't need enough bobbin. Oh no. And literally, we're only 15 inches short. Oh, I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
But that was a lot of thread on there. Oh, goodness. We knew it was going to happen. I'm so sorry.
So it will take me 2 seconds.
We've got time. We've got time.
Oh dear.
Oh, darling, I'm so sorry.
Oh, it's okay.
But it looked like a huge amount.
Did. So you get through so much of it with the free motion, though.
Of course.
Well, me and this machine have become very well acquainted.
Very good
through this
friend.
hour.
But it is a really lovely machine, isn't it?
Really
I love
easy.
That 550.
Yeah. Really simple to use.
What machine do you use?
I've got a Janome 650 QXL.
Okay.
Only because I like it because it's got a bit of a bigger throat space. But oh, she's lovely. She just purrs at me.
That's what we love.
Yeah. Yeah, I had when I first started going back into sewing. Actually, I was given a sewing machine, and I think because I did, so I do like to do a lot of free motion quilting, and I think I used it with an inch of its life. It was so happy to just be put into the garage for a bit of a rest. I think there was steam coming off her in the end.
Oh, I love that. If you were interested in this 550 machine, it's a beautiful machine, really lovely to use, but it doesn't unfortunately come with a free motion foot, so that will need to be an additional purchase that you'll need to make for getting this machine if you want one.
But they're so worth it, aren't they?
Oh, they really are.
They are so worth it. See what I did there?
They are,
That was cheesy, wasn't it? Oh dear. Right then, I'm going back in. So we are going to finish
You
the
won't
border.
need that much bobbin, I'm sure you won't.
And nice and speedy. There we are. Right, okay. Let's. Oop, oop, there we go. So I'm just going to iron it out flat. So, like I said, this is the time that you would do the baubles. If you've got a friction,
Is that plugged in?
yeah, it's warm. I'm just not pressing too. There we go. I'll be a bit more aggressive. Yeah, there we are. So to mark out your lines, again, I just did it by eye, but you can draw the lines if you have a friction pen or just a little bit of light pencil, especially if you're going to be going over them with hand by hand quilting. You won't see the lines anyway, will you? So there's your top. this is where I'm going to trim it down with a big
Should be a
ruler.
long ruler under there and a short one.
I will use the short one because I can't see the longer one. Where's that other one that I was using?
Do you want a bigger one? Yes, please.
Yeah. And where's that
Just going to grab one now. Thank you, Paul.
Thank you. Oh. Okay, so I'm just going to trim off trim it all up, making sure it's nice and tidy. There we go. And across the bottom. And there we are, onto the side. I should have swapped it round then. I think I got a bit thrown with the, the thread. Okay, so quilt top done.
Oh, that's beautiful.
So let's make it into a cushion. So this is just some plain white cotton. It'd be quite nice to see if you had a different coloured backing, or you could even add another colour. So say if somebody's already bought the fabrics on this morning,
yes,
and using one of those and make it an even bigger cushion.
And we have some extra fabrics as well that we're going to show at the end of the hour.
So
they're not going to be included in the bundle. These will be additional. Unfortunately, when you do get the bundle, you're not going to get enough fabric for the backings. So that's for you to decide how you'd like to do your backings. So I didn't cut all these down last night at home. I was doing some prep and I looked at the clock and I thought I better go to bed. So I've just, but we can quickly speed through this. So for your envelope back, this is more for the beginner sewers that are out there watching today. So what you'll do is for a basic envelope back, so you'll fold over one side and then again you'll give that a really good press and then you top stitch it down as close to this line as possible. So imagine that I've already done that. So first of all, before I take it to the machine, I always decide how I'm going to have them overlap. I like to have them overlap by about 5 or 6 inches. So, but 4's fine. It all depends on how plump your cushion pad is going to be. So the more plump the cushion pad, the more overhang you want. Otherwise it will all it will all pop through and you don't want that. So this is where your overhang is there. You can see that you've got that. There is the back, and that one, if I've got my hand there, it's about the length of my fingers that overlap there. So just to trim that down to size. I know I am wasting a little bit of fabric here, but it will all get used at some point for something else. We always use our scraps for other things. So you can pin it all in place. However, I very rarely do use pins these days, which I'm sure I'm going to trip up one day for not doing so. Okay, so as I can see, the one that's touching the fabric first, which is the one that's underneath here, I'm going to go take that one off and I'm going to sew that to the front of the cushion. Now to do this without pins, I will show you my little trick, and to also making sure that it's nice and tidy. So I'm going to start off at the top edge and line up the fabric as I go along, just as I did with the border. If you're doing this at home, you'd pin it all in place and just do it as one big seam. And also, if you've got a walking foot, because we are using a lot of layers, it'd be quite nice to use a walking foot at this point. I can get you one and you can change it if you'd like. I am not changing any more feet today. Sorry, that was just too easy. I couldn't resist. Oh dear. It'd be one of those tests that we could do, see how many feet you could change and be able to do it without a problem. Oh, crikey. No, definitely no more feet changing today. Just a little back stitch there, and then I'll do the same on the other side. There we go. That said, if I had more time, you'd pin it all into place and just do it as what is in one. But just so we can hopefully get the full demo in. It's doing great. Oh, something's going to go off the edge in a second.
And then I'm going to line up the other one. So I think I want the overlap to be about there. That'll do. So back to the machine. So remember to back stitch as well, so you lock it in place, you don't want it to all come undone. And tidy it up as you go along. Just to the corner. And I'll just do those last two side seams, and then I'll trim it up, and then I'll show you how to do a bit of cheating with the piping. So make sure you know.
You have made it look incredibly easy.
I hope so.
You have.
That's the plan. And just secure it with some back stitches on that side. One last bit. Oh, hello. One last bit on this side.
Almost there.
Almost.
Just watch out, I think you've got a fold in the back.
Oh yeah.
Perfect.
There we go. Back stitch it. Okay, so the last little bit now. Oh, what don't you like? You've not liked something there.
Sounds like a stray thread got
it
caught there.
is.
Do you want to just use a bit of scrap first?
Nope,
Nope,
we're good. I'm being tested today.
No, I think the machine was going, Delphine, enough.
It's like, leave me alone. No one deal with the machine. It's
That is brilliant.
in the garage. Okay, so I'm going to trim up the edges now. And also any of those threads that have got in the way. Very good. Okay, and then, as always, whenever you're doing an envelope back, or if you're doing a bagging out with a quilt, cut as close to the stitch as you can, just trim your corners, so when you turn it around the other side, the right way round, you get nice, sharp, pointy corners. One more. There we go.
Wonderful.
And then going in.
I'm excited about this faux piping.
All it is stitching around the edge. But I've been asked about it a couple of times, and it's just, if you're not confident with piping, or if you just want that quick result, it just, I just think it just finishes it off.
It does add a lovely little detail to it as well.
So just push out your corners. There we go. And then this is a good time to check that you've definitely got all of those seams sewn up. Make sure there's no gaps, no holes, because once you've done this little border bit, there's no going back. Okay. Let's give it a little press.
That looks amazing.
So there's your...
So even if you didn't want to do the piping,
That's finished.
That's finished.
Yeah. So if you are going to do the piping, make sure you have a bit of a feel in between your thumb and your fingers, just to make sure
everything's nice and flat.
Everything's nice and flat.
These are going to be great. If you can imagine in a study, having these on your chair, a big, gorgeous leather chair, they'd look amazing.
It's like we were saying earlier, you know, with Christmas, people are changing their bedding and everything now, aren't they?
They are.
There we go. So all I'm going to do now is start at the bottom left-hand corner, because your eye's always drawn to the bottom on the right-hand side. So if there's any little stitches, or you start and stop stitches, you won't be able to see them. And all you're going to do is use a 1/4 inch seam foot, and you're just going to sew all the way around the edge. And what that's going to do is am I allowed to touch that one? All that's going to do is, you see here where I've done the little piping, where it looks like I've done some piping. That's all that's going to do. Shall I quickly do it to show you if I got
Yes,
time?
please. That'd be lovely. And you don't have to do it quickly. You take your time.
and relax. So I might change the stitch length actually and make it a little bit bigger.
You'll have 4 minutes to make a whole nother cushion immediately after that. You've got the bobbin loaded.
It will take
now,
me that long to change the foot. Yeah, so there we go. And again, just have a bit of a feel between your thumb and your fingers as you're going round. Making sure you're not catching any of the border.
Now you're using white on this. Could you use a contrasting colour all the way around?
Yeah, and with it being Christmas, metallic, yeah, go blingy.
I like it.
Yeah. And you want it in the needle down position when you get to the corners. Oh.
You haven't.
I have.
Please bear with us while Delphine winds another bobbin.
I could cry. Dear.
Oh my goodness. So wind all of your bobbins before you go. Lots and lots of thread.
Have two,
Delphine,
have three.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, wow.
But you can see how amazing that looks. It is incredible that you actually had enough there to cover you completely
I know.
for putting the back on. You've got more than enough time, don't worry.
Okay, I'm going to give it an extra.
I would say give it another bit more, just in case.
Just in case, there we go. Well, you've seen how quickly this machine is to do the bobbin and to rethread. So.
But it is a really nice machine to do that as well.
There we go. Yeah.
That's the armour 550.
Especially if you're starting out sewing, this is just
exactly.
Perfect.
Well, I'm a firm, but I used to do class angeling at the Festival of Quilts and the knitting and stitching shows. And when you do that, you've got to change all the bobbins and the needles and the thread in 20 machines in 8 minutes.
Wow.
And it's an absolute feat of engineering being able to get that all sorted whilst collecting tickets from people as you go through.
Oh, crikey.
So that's good fun. That's the only reason I know how to do them as quickly as I can.
There we go. We're back in business for now.
You're brilliant.
Oh, there'll be steam coming off her in a minute.
Be steam coming off you in a minute. So you're going down there, what, a quarter of an inch?
Yeah, about a quarter of an inch. You could go even wider if you want to. It all depends on what look. I think if you go a bit wider, it will give the impression that you've used bias binding around.
Oh.
But if you use a quarter inch seam, it will look like you've done piping. Yeah. We're nearly there. Again, when you get to the corner, make sure you have the needle down so you can pivot your work round. Last two sides now. So I'm just going to have a bit of a play with that one, just pull that out so it's nice and flat.
It really does add that extra little bit of detail on it, doesn't it?
Needle down and just around the bottom. We're right near the end. Come on, come on. You can...
Oh, the thread's twisted at the top.
Yeah, it has.
We all do it. We all have it. We have moments where our little machines go, nope.
The gremlins are out to get me today.
That's all right. It's going to be that top thread of the...
It's nearly gone though. What is eating? Is eating the thread today?
You know that where you wound the thread on, is that what's catching?
No, I think it was. I had a little bit of sticking up through the bobbin. There we go. Can you catch that one? Yeah, you have. There's literally enough. You're not using the machine.
Don't say it. We're going to pretend if we run out of bobbin.
This is roulette right here.
This is definitely bobbin roulette. My money is she's going to make it. What's your money? We've got half an end to go. Come on. Come on.
I'm checking.
Oh, it's going to be close. I'm going to go with yes, we've got this.
You think? You think? Is there enough to backstitch?
We're going to pretend it was, even if there isn't. Dum, dum, dum. We did it. Well, I didn't do anything. You did it.
Well, let's see.
Oh, no, that's obscene. Literally, that was incredible. That was absolutely brilliant. Well done.
And step away from the cushion. Done.
If you are going to make this project, please load as many bobbins as you can possibly think of. If you think you have enough, wind 2 more. Delphine, that looks incredible. It really, really does.
All done. Yeah.
That's
all done.
fabulous.
The back. There you go.
That is brilliant.
And
now your
that's it.
panel's got enough to make 2 of these,
Yes.
and you said you still had a lot of fabric left over to be able to have bits and bobs.
Yeah, so you can add little bits and bobs, and like you say, if you want to do the border's only optional, but I just think it makes it pop.
It really does. It's so lovely.
Yeah.
And as you said, if you go wider, it just looks like you've got a bias binding around
Yes.
the side rather than a piping.
Yeah.
But really beautiful. Well done. And your
you.
wall now with the wall hangings that you've got, you wouldn't have enough fabric to be able to create those little borders on the outside, but you could put extra borders on afterwards if you like as well.
Absolutely.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Well,
Lovely.
thank you so much. So you're back on the 11th of September.
11th of September.
I look forward to seeing you. I should be in on that day. So it's lovely to have you.
Thank you.
We're going to go and say goodbye to Delphine for today. Happy Christmas.
Yeah, Merry
have
Christmas,
a wonderful
everybody.
day. And we'll be right back now to just remind you how to shop with us today.
Shopping with us couldn't be easier. If you want to shop online, then you can head to our website, www.sewingstreet.com. It will redirect you to our sister channel Jewellery Makers landing page. Don't worry, you haven't gone to the wrong place. We're simply using their website temporarily while we're building our own web shop. Scroll down past the Watch Live part and you'll see all of the products that you will have seen on air on today's live show. You can also shop our catalogue by clicking a category, clicking a product to view closer, and adding it to your basket. Once you're ready to check out, you will need to create an account, which is absolutely free to do so, but it will mean that you can check out on as many orders as you want throughout the day with still only paying 1 postage and packaging. If you'd prefer to speak to somebody in our UK-based customer service team, then you can do so via the free telephone line number 0800 001 4433. They will not only help you create an account, but will also help you with any of your online shopping.
Wasn't that the most fantastic hour? So, so exciting. So let's just remind you what it is we've had in this hour. The first one we had was the purple wall hanging. Sold out, all gone. So the second time we've had that on, that's completely sold out. However, we do still have the red and green stag head wall hanging. That is still in stock, so let me remind you what you're going to get for that. First of all, you're getting 3 different size baubles as templates. That's the 100%, 75% and 50%. Those are your templates you're going to get with it. There's no pattern with it, but it's very easy to understand what you're doing. And Delphine made this kit on the 2nd of August, so you can go back and rewatch that show when she was on with the amazing Debbie Shaw. This is the panel that you're going to get to be able to make that wall hanging. It's a really, really substantial panel there. You've got the outline of that gorgeous stag head, and you've got 9 really beautiful fabrics here, all exclusive to Sewing Street, absolutely gorgeous fabrics, and those are all available on your panel. That's the first 6, and there are the last 3 there. Those are the 9 fabrics you get with that to make your baubles on the large stag head there, and that's available for $19.99. And don't forget then today, brand new today that we had in our demonstration were our lovely cushions. We've got 2 colourways, starting with the one that we demoed, which is the red cushion here. Same as the wall hanging I've just shown you there. Really, really beautiful. That again, you're going to get this wonderful set of templates, the 70%, 75% and the 50% templates. And you've got enough in this panel to make 2 cushion fronts. So you'll have 2 stag heads. And again, you've got those 9 beautiful fabrics, all exclusive to Sewing Street. A beautiful colourway there. Really lovely, and all of these will be used to make the little border that we've done, as well as the baubles, which you can see. You can choose how you want to do them around the stag head, and you'll see that the Delphine did different ways of doing them today versus how we put them all around the stag head on that one. So this one is the red colourway of our brand new kit today for our stag head cushions. And then the second colourway we had was the purple colourway, which is just here. That is the smaller version of the wall hanging behind it, which is already sold out. Again, with this one, you're going to get the 75% bauble templates, as well as the 50% bauble templates there. Sorry, getting these the right way around. 50% bauble templates, as well as this fabulous panel. And the fabulous panel is going to give you enough to make 2 of these wonderful cushions. You're getting 2 of these stag heads, and again 9 of these fabrics to be able to make the border, as well as those beautiful baubles that you can position how and where you'd like. Really lovely, lovely fabric designs there. I think this one might be my favorite with the iced biscuit effect. Really, really special, and this has been so popular with us today. 2/3 of the stock had gone during the middle of the show, and they're just proving to be incredibly popular. I think not only the quality, but the price is such a good price, and you're getting enough to make 2 cushions, which I think is really fabulous. Now, when we saw these, you can see that Delphine has used a metallic thread over here to hang her baubles. It looks like they're hanging from the antlers. You can see all of those details. And on the big quilt over here, she's actually machine stitched with the metallic thread on there. And the metallic thread she used was this fabulous Gutermann thread, a metallic thread with just most beautiful colours on this. You've got 7 colours on that, really, really special. Each of them are 50 metres of thread. And they are so really easy to use, whether you're using machine or whether you're doing it by hand. Really, really fabulous. And just look at those colours. They just pop so beautifully. Those are $8.99 for all 7 of them. Really, really special. A nice little addition to be able to just highlight those beautiful details on the projects that you can be doing with these. We've also got some metallic embroidery floss. These are so vibrant as well, and also the good Christmas colours. You've got the red, the gold, the green and the silver. 16 skeins, 8 metres for each skein, and they're just really special. That really nice way of being able to highlight these quilts and these cushions and just add that extra little bit of zing to them. So we've also been able to bring you those metallic skeins there. But now we did mention that for making each of these cushions, you are going to be required to get some fabric for the backing. We've brought you 4 different colours here today. So these are sold by the ½ metre. So if you did buy multiple units of this, they would come to you as a single piece. We've got loads of different colours on the web. This one is the Misty Blue. This is 100% cotton. ½ metre is £3.49. And if you wanted to get different colourways, we've got loads of different cottons online. So if you typed in 100 cotton, that's a nice way of being able to search all the different colourways that we've got in our gorgeous cotton. While I've got these quilt stags out, you can see that this Misty Blue would be a beautiful backing for that project there. Really special. We've also got this gorgeous crimson. Did you say we got low stock? So this is a fantastic colourway for all your different Christmas projects. Really rich, really vibrant, gorgeous colourway there. Absolutely stunning. This is the crimson, 100% cotton, ½ metre. And if you wanted to buy more than a ½ metre, if you wanted 1.5 metres, you'd buy 3 units, and that would come to you as a single piece cut at 1.5 metres. Then we've got our beautiful, and again, look how beautifully that goes as a backing. That would be really special to be able to do that. We've also got our fabulous gold colourway here. This is really special. Such a lovely colourway there. That's our gold, ½ metre of that available for £3.49. And then last but certainly not least, we've got this beautiful purple colourway. Really special. ½ metre of the purple is £3.49. And that again, if you're wanting multiple units, you just buy 2 or 3 units of that and that will come to you as one piece in total. You can see with that purple colorway, that is your backing for your cushion. Could be very, very special with that gorgeous purple. It works really, really well with that. And that's what I love. We've got so many different options available for you of our coloured cotton fabric. So do check out our Facebook page. Check out our website to be able to see exactly what colours we've got there for you. Now, every single purchase that you make today, if you do shop with us, you're going to be getting one of our special Sewing Street badges. And every single purchase that you do make as well will get you entered into a competition to win £100 of fat quarters. We'll be announcing that tomorrow morning, the winner of that competition tomorrow morning. And the next hour we've got, I am beyond excited about this. We've got the Annie Downs fabric, the panels, coordinating fabrics as well. Really, really exciting hour ahead. So have a little look at the website while we get ready for the next hour, and we'll see you soon.
Hi, I'm Debbie Shaw from Sewing Street, and these are my 5 top tips for successful sewing. So, number 1, always use a good quality thread. A good quality thread will keep your seams stronger and also help to prevent lint building up inside your sewing machine. Tip number 2, if your project isn't going quite according to plan, put it down, walk away from it, come back again the next day and you'll probably find that things don't seem half as bad as they did. My tip number 3, never throw away your sewing machine manual, always keep it to hand because you're going to find hints and tips, techniques and troubleshooting in that manual. You'll miss it if you lose it. My tip number 4 is to read your pattern instructions before you even cut out your fabric. Different manufacturers of patterns will give you different instructions, different ways of constructing your garments and different seam allowances. So to have a successful garment, you need to follow the instructions precisely. And then tip number 5 is don't give up. Every professional sewer sewed their first seam. Every professional quilter quilted their first quilt. Every professional quilter sewed their first line of wonky stitches and had to get out the quick and pick. That's no different to you. So I hope you find these useful. If you want more hints and tips, then why not go to Sewing Street on channel 74 on Freeview, on Sky 670, and of course we have a YouTube channel where you can catch up on previous demonstrations. We'll see you soon.
Hi, I'm Rosie Wells.
My name's Poppy and I'm a nutritional therapist.
Hi, I'm Ruth Lynette and I can't wait to join you all on the brand new Gemporia Lifestyle channel.
If you're a fan of primal living, you're going to adore what's around the corner.
What is lifestyle? Lifestyle is healthy habits.
Feeling good, it's about looking great.
Making sure that we're taking good care of ourselves inside.
And it's about the life that you lead and the home that you live in.
All of this is why I'm so excited.
We've got the most wonderful team.
Homeware deals and primal deals under one roof on one channel.
I can't wait to share this brand new channel with you. So we'll see you soon on Gemporia Lifestyle.
Gemporia Lifestyle, coming soon to Freeview Channel 74 and Gemporia.com.
Hello, I'm Kerrie from Living in Loveliness and I'm delighted to be part of the Sewing Street team. I'm based in Wolverhampton and I absolutely love working with fabulous fabrics. In particular, I love working with fat quarters and showing you how to get the most from your scraps. I love bringing communities of sewists together and encouraging people to sew for greater causes. Most recently, we have been sewing for our NHS and key workers. I look forward to bringing you hints, tips and techniques. I'll see you soon.
Would you like to take part in our weekly competition? If you do, then all you have to do is head to the Sewing Street fan page group on Facebook. Post your picture of your make. Myself, Debbie Shaw and John Cole Morgan love looking at all of your makes every week. We pick our favourite and announce the winner every Friday live on the show. Happy sewing and good luck.
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. It's so great to be here and part of the Sewing Street family. I'm local, I'm only down the road in Warwickshire. I started sewing many years ago when I was very young, doing lots of art and painting, and eventually I went into textiles and I really enjoyed doing the two together. I then had a bit of a break. Something you don't know about me maybe is that I spent many years in the Royal Air Force and eventually in the police as well. And then I went full circle and I've come back to my happy place of sewing, and which I really enjoy. My best sewing tip is measure twice and cut once. I have chipped up a couple of times by not measuring properly, and I do always regret it. So now I always measure twice, cut once. Anyway, I really hope to be with you again soon, and I look forward to seeing you again soon. Thank you.
If you'd like to get in touch with us during our live show and send in any messages or any questions, then you can do it on studio@sewingstreet.com. Alternatively, you can message us on our official Facebook page.
Welcome back. I'm very excited about this hour. We have got the most incredible collection of fabrics for you. Really, really, really special. So we're going to jump straight in with this fabulous Annie Downs mega bundle. And I'm going to just try and hold that all up for you to see. Look how incredible they all look. Now, these have been available by the half metre as well, but they have sold so incredibly well, we have only got a handful of these mega bundles left, and that's the only way you can get all of these fabrics to be able to buy them all, is in the mega bundle. Now, you're getting 7.5 metres of fabric here, 7.5 metres of fabric, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful fabric. So let's jump straight in and show you what they look like. So first of all, we've got this beautiful, I don't know whether we're going to call that a green or a grey. Really beautiful. With all these beautiful birds and everything on it. Just so, so special there. Love that. And the detailing on these, what I love is that Annie Downs creates these wonderful little words all around each one. And you can see a partridge in a pear tree, 3 French hens, 10 lords are leaping. So you've got the full 12 days of Christmas in song, all in these wonderful little circles all around there. I just think this is so, so special. So that's our first fabric in this collection. That's the first one. Then we've got this cream, which I have to say is my favourite one. I absolutely love this. Loving the colourways on this. Again, you've got that wonderful detail there where you can see 12 drummers drumming, 2 turtle doves, 6 geese are laying. Each and every one of these have got those wonderful descriptions of the actual 12 Days of Christmas songs all laid out there. It's so, so special. That's on a nice cream background there. And if anybody who's followed Annie Downs knows, they've got all of her designs have got this wonderful whimsical design element to it. They are just so special. Again, she's repeated that in this over here. It's so, so special. Really, really pretty, and you can tell the words of each of the song going all the way along. It's just so cleverly and thoughtfully done. And as well, if you're wanting to do borders on a quilt, you could then take that and you can just collect 2 or 3 of those in a row ready to go as a border and then carry on all the way down. So you can see that would be a beautiful border to be able to cut along, and then your next border along would look even better doing that. There's just so many different ways to use this fabric. You'll be spoilt for choice. And the good thing with these as well is any form of applique that you wanting to get some really interesting fabric, because this one, for example, is absolutely gorgeous. It's got such a beautiful little heart in there with such gorgeous little stars. And the dots there, they're not actually dots, they're little crosses. So like little baby kisses all the way along. It's such a beautiful, beautiful fabric. And the colour with the cream background, it just works so beautifully on that fabric. And as you move through the bundle, you'll see that the background colour changes on this design. We now got a grey, and just how different it looks in each of the colourways. You can see there with the grey, that's equally as beautiful, but so different to the previous fabric. It works so, so beautifully there. So that is our fifth colour in our collection there on our bundle. Then we've got the same beautiful design, but with our salmony, orangey, pinky colourway. And I know that wasn't very descriptive, but when you look at that, you can see what I mean. Salmon, orangey, pinky. It's a beautiful colourway, that. And again, you've got that wonderful design element on there. A little bit of whimsy. This one is so, so special. This cream, it is so lovely. I think this is our 7th in this collection. Yes, number 7. Now, some of these fabrics will be available by the half metre, but not all of them. And this is just the most beautiful, beautiful colour combination here. Loving that. And then we've got the same fabric design, but in a totally different colourway, in a pink. And this is so pretty as well. Absolutely adore this. You can see just how special that colourway is. Really, really special. And you've got that beautiful little flower. Just works so, so well. And the great thing is this design works so well in all of these different colours. We've got this in a gorgeous light greeny colour here as well. Really, really special. Love that. We're just over halfway in this gorgeous bundle of fabrics here. You can see why these fabrics have been so popular this morning, can't you? When you actually go through and you look at each and every one of these designs, they are so special. This blue is so gorgeous as well. They do look like pears, yes. Little pears and stars, so pretty. Might be the partridge in a pear tree. They're really special, that. So we've got that with a blue background, and then we've got a slightly darker brown background here for the same design, which also works so beautifully. So I'm going to show you, once I've done this, the ones I was going to get that have sold out, which I love the fact they've sold out because it means so many people love them and were able to get it. It's just a bit hard not to be a little bit like, oh, I wanted that one. But that's okay. As anybody who's been to my studio will know, I have enough fabric. I don't need any more. Doesn't stop me buying it though. That is a beautiful pear combination there with this beautiful, it's sort of a light tan colour. It's beautiful. Very, very special combination there. And you can tell as we're going through this collection, Annie Downs has got this gorgeous design aesthetic to be able to create something so beautiful. It's really lovely. And then last, but we got the last 3. These are the beautiful star colorways here, a star design in a sort of beautiful grey blue background there. Love that. We've only got 2 left to go in this gorgeous mega bundle. So I'm hearing that Annie does a lot of hand stitching as well, and you can feel the fabric is so, so soft. So that's really good that when you've got that tactile way of being able to do hand sewing and you've got this beautiful fabric. And there's that beautiful star with that gorgeous green background. Loving this. And then last but certainly not least is our beautiful star, but with this orangey pinky background. Oh, it's so pretty. Loving that. It's really beautiful. Now this is the most current Christmas collection that is available from Annie Downs, and isn't it just spectacular? So it's the first time we've been able to get her fabrics in on the show as well, which I'm so excited about because her panels, every time we've had her panels on, they've sold so incredibly well. I know I wanted one of the books and I couldn't get one of the books even. But look at this bundle. Now, all of these fabrics, this is the only way to be able to get all of these fabrics, and you can tell. So these are the 4 I wanted, which I'll show you at the end. So there we go. I'm going to line these all up and hopefully slide my arm under there to get it. There we go. You can see all of those beautiful fabrics there. 7.5 meters, that's 15 different fabrics. You're getting a ½ meter of each one, and they're just so, so beautiful. So let's go through these and see which are available by the ½ meter. Ending 27. So this is available by the ½ meter. Oh goody, I need to get some of this. So that is so, so pretty, this colorway. This is available by the ½ meter. Now remember, if you are wanting to buy more than a ½ meter, say you wanted 1.5 meters, you'd be buying 3 units, and that would come to you cut as a single 1.5 meter piece there. So this colorway is available there. The cream design that I wanted, sadly, is not available. Now the cream song lines has also gone as well, but we do have this lovely cream heart and stars colorway by the ½ meter. This is ending in number 56. And you can tell that is just so pretty, that really, really beautiful fabric. Echo, Juliet, Whiskey, Victor, 5-6. £6.99 for the ½ meter there. And remember, if you're needing multiple units, that would come to you as one single piece, cut to you as a 1 meter, 1.5 to 2.5 meter, however much you like. I do think this specific fabric and the next 3 would be incredible for backings. And if you're looking for linings and bindings as well, this has got a really nice small scale to it. So a beautiful binding on that would be really pretty. And most bindings only need ½ meter of fabric, so that's a really nice way of being able to bind a lot of your quilts using something really special. This is PJYV67. This again is £6.99 for a ½ meter there, and it's this beautiful grey background with the stars and hearts and little crosses on it. PJYV67. £6.99 for this, and we called it the 12th Annie Downs on the 12th Heart and Stars with blue fabric. ½ meter of that. Now, anybody who's seen any of Annie Downs' fabrics or panels, you can actually look at any one of these and see how distinctively her all of these fabrics are. It's really, really special to be able to have that. DPYV18. Again, this is the Annie Downs on 12th Stars on red. Yes. Heart and Stars on red fabric, ½ meter, £6.99. And then we have UMYV26. Again, a really special fabric. This is a backing, would look spectacular. Imagine this being on the backing of one of your quilts. It's absolutely stunning. £6.99 for a ½ meter there. Now the same fabric we've got in 2 other colorways. We've got this in the red as well. This is APYV06. This is a really beautiful warm red. It's lovely. £6.99 there. It really goes well. You can imagine this in a terracotta house or matching the outside bricks of your home. It's a beautiful colourway, that. £6.99 there by the ½ meter. And then we've got the same fabric in a green colourway, which is XGYV53. We've called this the Annie Downs on 12th Starflower Sprig Cacao fabric. Half meter there. Now with these, the backgrounds are not completely solid. Let me put this way. And you'll see it's got a beautiful mottled background, but it's got a nice dot in it as well. So you can see that lovely dot. So if you can imagine what vanilla looks like, vanilla ice cream using original vanilla pods, it's a bit like that with that beautiful little dark dot in the background. And next we've got, this code is ORYV96. And these little pairs are so sweet. This is the Pears Blue fabric, half a metre, that's $6.99. Again, if you are ordering multiple units of this, this will come to you as one single piece. So if you're ordering 3 or 4 of them, that would come to you as a 1.5 metre or a 2 metre piece. Next, you've got the Pears, and I'm thinking this is on cacao as well, ZMYV78. Pears on brown, not cacao, but you can tell that is a really special colourway, that. It does tie in quite nicely as well, because Annie Downs and Tilda have a really similar colour aesthetic with some of their fabrics. So the backgrounds there are a little bit Tilda-esque, I think. Nice way of being able to tie your fabrics together. And then we have the code, hiding, HTYV24. And this is the Pears taupe fabric, half a metre for $6.99. And these are all available by the half metre, so check out the website. You can get as many of these half metres as our stock levels will allow. Then we have our Stars fabric. This one is really beautiful background, ETYV50. This is such a beautiful colourway in the background. And it doesn't have to just be for Christmas. This can be for any of your projects throughout the year. This is a really, really lovely colourway, and I'm surprised it's only for Christmas. And with it being just the stars on that, that's just a nice way of being able to use it with any of your other projects as well. £6.99 by the half metre. It's a gorgeous quality of her fabrics as well, really special. They've got a lovely, lovely feel to it. And with her doing so much hand sewing, she'd want her fabrics to be like that. NUYV19. So this is the Stars Red fabric. I think that's the wrong one. That's if we keep that graphic, I'll grab Stars Red and we'll look at the Stars Red now. So this is the Stars Red fabric now. £6.99 for the half metre on that. Again, a really beautiful colourway. Really, really special, that. £6.99 for the half metre on that. And then last but certainly not least is our lovely green colourway. The code on this one is NUYV19. This is the Stars Green fabric, half a metre for $6.99. So that is our wonderful Annie Downs collection there, the mega bundle and the fabric available by the half metre. And it's such a special collection. Do make sure you go through the website, check out the different fabrics. If you are able to grab that mega bundle, what a beautiful treat for yourself there. Nice little bit of a Christmas present for yourself. But now, with all of these, now I'm sure many of you have already checked the website and had a little look. We have got the most spectacular Annie Downs panel. Now this is definitely something incredibly special, and any of the fabrics that we've just shown you are designed and made to coordinate with this gorgeous, gorgeous panel. And such a fabulous, fabulous, fabulous price point for this panel. Less than £10 for this. I absolutely love this. It is such a beautiful, beautiful fabric. I'm going to go and ask if we can have a little look at each and every one of these little blocks because it's so special. Now this one, the last time we had it on air, I know the last time I had it on air, which was I think the 31st of, we were supposed to have it on air on the 31st of July, but it was on our trolley and we sold out before we even went to air. So we couldn't show this to you the last time, but now that I'm able to bring you the detail on all of these, and you can see these gorgeous stars here. Do you remember the stars from the previous fabric? You can see how she's tied that in with the coordinates so beautifully. I'm not sure which one of these I actually like more. The 5 golden rings is incredibly special. And then you've got this wonderful large pear tree in the middle there. And then you've got 6 geese are laying. And then over here we've got 7 swans are swimming. 8 maids are milking. Now remember, the panel is not in the mega bundle, so if you have been lucky enough to get one of the mega bundles, you might want to pop one of these in your basket as well because it's such a great addition to that wonderful collection. Then we've got 9 ladies dancing, 10 lords are leaping, 11 pipers piping, and 12 drummers drumming. Such a beautiful, beautiful panel, and size-wise you can see it is such a huge panel, this. Really, really great, and for less than £10, it's a fabulous, fabulous, fabulous project to be able to do that. Now remember, if you have got anything in your basket, do remember you can check out as many times as you like throughout the day. We've got a wonderful special for you today with our Christmas makes that everybody who checks out over today will be able to get one of our lovely Christmas badges. These are completely unique to us and it comes free. You don't need to add it to your basket. It'll automatically be added to you. It'll be 1 per customer for the whole day. And each one of you who enters or purchases anything today will be entered into a competition to win £100 of fat quarters. That's completely free. Again, you don't need to do anything to enter it. You're automatically entered it with any purchase that you've made throughout the day. Sorry? Perfect. What we'll do is we'll just keep having a little look at this panel because it is just... We'll go through this panel a little bit more. You can see, well, the central piece, the central star of the panel is this wonderful, my true love said to me, and you can see this gorgeous center of the panel there. Oh, you can see that beautiful, beautiful tree with a bird, and it's just so beautiful. This is a great gift idea to be able to make something. And then if I move this down, you can see the top there. You've got the partridge in a pear tree on the first day of Christmas. And then you've got 2 turtle doves on the second day of Christmas there. And I love about the fact that she's shaded all these colours. So you've got this actual shadow developing all the way around. It just creates that wonderful little bit of interest and movement in that little block. Then you've got 3 French hens, and you can see how cleverly she's done that. I do love the idea of a little stick Christmas tree as well, really special. And then you've got the 4 calling birds. You've got all those there, and you can just actually physically almost hear them singing because it's just so detailed. Because with these as well, many of us look for Christmas gifts to be able to make. If you were going to do this, perhaps you want to do your 12 little Advent days, and you can take each of these and you could make them on the front of a bag and put your little Christmas gift for your loved one in the bag. Because here's your 5 golden rings. Your 6 geese are laying. And what's so really great about this, I'm just actually looking and thinking, we had our wonderful metallic skeins and embroidery floss earlier. If you wanted to highlight these gold rings, you could take those skeins with that beautiful metallic and be able to go and embroider and embellish each one of those rings to make them really pop. And over here you could pop a little diamond or a little bead or something on each one of those little eggs. It's just, you've got your creativity can be let loose on a panel like this. And then you've got the 7 swans are swimming. Really, really special, that one as well. And then 8 maids are milking. You can just see the little ladies there milking their cows. And then the last row of this beautiful panel is the 9 ladies dancing, 10 lords are leaping, 11 pipers piping, and 12 drummers drumming. But the great thing with this as well, Christmas placemats could be quite good. You could cut these out. If you've got 12 people for your table, you could cut these out and put them to the side or in the middle and then put some additional fabrics with it. I'm just looking now at this bundle that we've got, and all of these would work so incredibly well. I'm just looking at this and thinking, goodness, that would look so special if you had that as your centerpiece, and then if you were having your, if you were doing a placemat, you could have this as your placemat and put your cutlery on there. It's just that so many different options to be able to create different projects with these as well. And that tree in the center, if you were going to do placemats, that's a good way to be where your turkey goes. Just a nice different way of being able to do something there. That central tree is just so special, really, really beautifully done. And I love the way the colours all coordinate. So the green that's been used there is the same as the green there, is the same as the green in the pears. And it just all, the synergy of the design just goes so beautifully together. Now, Annie Downs does her own charms as well, but don't worry if you haven't been able to get any of those, we haven't. But if you want to have a look at our Jewellery Maker sister page, you can go through there and get as many charms as you like, because obviously you've got the £3.95 P&P all day. You can buy as much as you like on the Jewellery Maker page or on ours, and you only pay the one P&P. You don't pay any more because you're buying from Jewellery Maker rather than ourselves. So it's just the most beautiful, beautiful panel there, less than £10 for that panel. And I'm seriously looking at this and thinking to do a one-block wonder with them, so getting 8 panels to be able to do this beautiful one-block wonder. But we'll see. Next, we've got these wonderful, wonderful solids to go with it. These are great coordinates to be able to tie in with any of your projects. These are available by the half metre. I'm going to start off with the SNLJ60. Sorry. I am mistaken, this is a mega bundle, and you're getting half a metre of all of these colours. And now you're getting all of those and effectively getting half a metre for free. And these would work really, really well with all of the Annie Downs fabrics there. You're getting the vintage collection, so that's £20.98 for each of these colourways. And I'll show you what they all look like. These are available by the half metre on the website as well, so do go through the website and have a look. But by buying this mega bundle of 7 fabrics, you're going to be saving £3.49. So that's our lovely green colourway there, which I think is fur. Then we've got our misty blue. That is such a lovely colour. And then all of those together, you've got those there, and that's your panel, your kit available. You can just tell how beautifully well those go together and how well they tie in with the Annie Downs fabric there. Now, we have had a fabulous early bird for you today. Some of you might have missed that. That was about 4.5 hours ago. So we're just going to remind you what you're getting for this fabulous early bird today. This is £6.99. This is a wonderful Christmas stocking book. You're going to be able to create this basic stocking to start with. So if I turn to the right page... You've got, first of all, before we get to the stocking, you're going to have the details of what fabrics you need, what materials, what threads, just recommends how to do it, what embellishments, other materials you might be able to need for these projects. Also these wonderful little embellishments, what you could use, nice little ideas of doing that. And then you make this wonderful basic stocking to start with. And once you've made this basic stocking, which is really easy to do, you can then go on, and the great thing is you've got all the hooks and how to turn everything around and create everything here. You've then got the ability to embellish it and make it all very, very different, because each one of these stockings is so different from the last. You'll see just those 4 together, so unique. Each and every one of them is so different, but it's got that same basic essence at the very beginning. Here you can see you've got these wonderful tapes attached on there and stitched down in a single line to hold the baubles on there. This is the baubles are made out of felt on that. Then we've got our snowflake applique here, beautiful big felt circles with our beautiful embroidery. I think that's a hand, it is. These are hand embroidered on here with white embroidery thread and floss. I do love this pom-pom cuff on this as well. Really beautiful, beautiful way of embellishing your stockings. I do think that it's quite nice to have a little miniature stocking as well, to be able to create something quite small and delicate. This I do think is my favourite one, the scalloped felt stocking. Really special, that. This one is the stitched tree, which I think is very special because this one you can use with any fabric, but the fact that you can actually go and embroider on your tree using any different thread that you have, every different button to embellish it, it's a lovely way of being able to do it. And then of course the wonderful advent calendar here. You've got all these wonderful tiny little stockings that you can make, and it's got the stocking pattern C there. It tells you how to do all of those. All the templates are included. And then you've got to make a little snowman one. Each and every one of these is so unique, but so special. Nice one of being able to make a giant toy sack there is lovely. Again, these templates are templates 13 and 14. I'll come to those in a few minutes. We've got this wonderful upcycled sweater, which I think everybody is trying to make sure that we're being a little bit more environmentally friendly. This is a beautiful way of taking a well-loved sweater that you've used and loved, being able to make something really special out of it and being able to continue its life that little bit longer. Then we've got there's so many different ones in here. You can go through the book when you get it and see all these wonderful different designs and different projects. You've got the applique trees there. And then we get onto the templates at the back here, which is so special. You've got all these wonderful baubles, gives you everything that you need in here. And at the back here as well, you've got this wonderful set of templates for you. And you can then see you've got all your different pattern designs and all your... And if you are wanting to do a really big one, you've got the really big one over here to be able to design. It doesn't even fit on my screen, it's so huge. It's just such a special book, and it's nice to be able to start all of these projects a little bit earlier so you can have them all finished, and then you can just sit back and really enjoy the festive period and be able to know that everything's ready to go for all of your loved ones. And you've got some beautiful, beautiful makes that you can make out of this. What I love about it as well is if you've never made a stocking, it's just a nice way to give it a go and give it a try. And at that price point, it's such a great price point to literally just give it a go. It's the price of some magazines, and this would just be with you for ages. It's a really lovely, lovely book, this one. Now we have got such a beautiful, beautiful collection of buttons here. These are so special. Which one do you want to start with? We've got our beautiful, beautiful reindeer here. And these are so sweet. I'm going to try and move these so you can still see them with that glossy plastic. And we have confirmed that the bells on this reindeer do not ring. We have tried, but look at those. I'm just trying to move them there. They're so pretty, really, really special. And you can see you've got that wonderful little attachment. I can show you here. You can see the wonderful attachment there. It's very easy to attach there. It's just such a beautiful, beautiful button. And we have tried. They don't ring. But now that following on from that beautiful stocking book, you can imagine these being so beautiful on the top of one of your stockings. Such a lovely, lovely, lovely thing, that one. Seven what? I think it's this one. That's it. Then we have these 7 buttons, which are traditional Christmas buttons. I'm going to slide my mat over a little bit so that we can see these. These are just adorable. Look at those. These are possibly the cutest buttons we've ever had. Look how adorable they are. There are 7 of these buttons there for £2.99. Just look at that gorgeous Christmas tree. And the Christmas tree does actually have a little gold star on the top of it as well. Such a beautiful, beautiful bag of buttons, these. You've got little Rudolph, and Rudolph has these wonderful little antlers, and each of them have got this wonderful little clasp that you can stitch on. We do love a bit of glittery tinsel here. Really, really special then. What does it end in? Perfect. Then we've got this wonderful set of buttons here. These are so sweet. Look at these. Oh my goodness, this is the cutest little Rudolph ever. Now imagine embellishing one of your advent calendars that you've managed to get. Oh, these are adorable. Look at that little... Oh, he's so sweet. He's got a beautiful, beautiful little design there. And a little bow tie as well. So cute as a little gingerbread man. And you've got all these wonderful little sleighs. You've got a beautiful sleigh there. You've got some mittens. These are so sweet. I always used to watch TV shows with all the kids wearing their mittens with gloves, with cord attaching the mittens. And I always think to myself, goodness me, it's so hot in Africa. Why are people wearing mittens? I don't understand at Christmas. Because it was so hot for us, obviously. I love those. Oh, I'm so addicted to all these buttons now. 25? Ending 25 or 34? Perfect. Now there are 25 of these little boy gingerbread men. I'm going to open these. They are so sweet. You're getting 25 of these beautiful little buttons. And they are so adorable. "25 of these beautiful little buttons. So, so, so adorable. 25 of them. They're all so cute with their design. You're getting 25 of these 18mm gingerbread man buttons. £2.99 for that. That's a little over 10p a button. So that's the little gingerbread man. But we've also got our lovely gingerbread lady as well. Not to be undone. Oh, they're very well secured. There we go. Now the gingerbread lady is so sweet as well. Look at that. She's so sweet, and she's got a little heart on her. I don't know if that's quite on her sleeve, but there we go. Beautiful, beautiful button there. 25 of these. That makes them a little bit over 10p a button. Really sweet. And then to tie on the back, you can see you've got that wonderful loop there. And these would look so cute on your Annie Downs fabric. Actually, may I? Sorry, I'm going to just do something very quickly here. Because one of these... Can you imagine having your little 8 maids a-milking and then having your little baby gingerbread ladies in the buckets or on the buckets? Look how sweet they look. Or you could just attach them to the cow, that they're being looked after with the cow. They're just so sweet. Or you can just attach them there. These buttons work so well with this beautiful panel that we've got. It's so, so lovely. So make sure you check out the Annie Downs panel as well. So we've also got 3 gingerbread man polycottons today. We're going to start with the cream one. Now, the last time I had this on with the Christmas show, they sold out almost immediately because we had Alison Marion on, and she used this fabric to make aprons for children. Now, these are a cotton polyester mix. And you can just tell they're really, really pretty. But the great thing is they're very, very wearable. When Alison had this on, she did this with her kids' apron design. She then also bought a whole load of Odie coat, and she used the Odie coat to make it waterproof. And she did 3 coats of the Odie coat on. And if you go back to the 31st of July the 31st of July show, you'll be able to see how wonderfully this worked on that. Now, because this is an 80-20 split of 80% polyester and 20% cotton. This is available to you today for £2.99 for a half metre. Because these are really good for makes around the home, and they're just such a fun project. And this is the fabric that Alison Marion did her beautiful apron in. It was either the 31st of July or the 1st of August. I can't quite remember which one it was. But Just type in Sewing Street and Christmas. There are only 4 shows that'll pop up. It was definitely one of the ones I did. But the great thing with these is that you can use them for virtually anything. You can use them for doorstops, things around the house. It's just such a beautiful, beautiful design. And the code on this one is, where have I got it? 21. That's £2.99. Now remember, this is 80% polyester, 20% cotton, but very, very usable, very, very wearable. Easy to be able to make something really festive with it. Now we also do have our fabulous gingerbread house. Now Wendy Orlando made this, and I think that was on our, this was on the 2nd of August with Debbie. She made this fabulous little gingerbread house, and this is now back for our Christmas collection today. I adore the panels and these designs that Wendy does because they are so, so, so unique and really, really interesting. Very, very lovely. And the design is so special. Being able to create something really, really unique to be able to do. Now the kit that you're going to get today is, you're going to get the instructions, you're going to get the, I'm getting the Bonder web as well, Bonder web, you're getting the toy filling, so you're getting the toy filling there, I'm leaning it down just because it won't hold up, the Bonder web and the instructions, but you're also getting this fabulous, fabulous panel. And that is the beautiful panel that you're going to get to be able to make this. Now, what I love about this panel is that the detailing on it is so, so special. You've got this wonderful gingerbread construction of the house, and you've got that wonderful feel of gingerbread there. You've got the inner of the roof. You've got these wonderful window designs over here. And then we follow on with these wonderful window designs over here. The shingles on the roof are so, so special. And actually, I've only just realised here, if you look at the soffits, that's the word I'm looking for, the soffits of the top of the roof here, where it joins onto the roof, that what we normally have as a board over there is called a soffit. That is the beautiful, beautiful detail that we've got on that. We've also got this wonderful handle over here. And then we've got these wonderful windows and doors and Christmas trees and all these beautiful attachments over here. And the little doggy and the kitty over there and the base. So everything is already laid out for you on this fabulous design there. Loving that. And everything you need to make this house is included in the kit. So you're getting the panel, the Bonder web, the instructions, as well as this wonderful set of toy filling. All of that is available today for £17.99. Now this has turned out to be a very, very collectible project line because they're just so, so pretty. And this was the finished product that Wendy made, and you can just tell how sweet they are. You can see she's put the little cat and the little dog at the front of the door, wanted to make sure that they were looked after there. But all of these, you can do them how you like. You can move these around and you can move all the windows. You can put the signs in different places. It's just a project that you can make entirely your own. You can see that beautiful shingling detail up there on the soffits. So, so pretty. Love that. Oh, there we go. Now we've got these 2 panels over here. This is our Flower of the Month Christmas special. This is an enormous panel. Look how huge that is. This is absolutely huge. So the Flower of the Month program's been running for a few months now, and this is now our wonderful Christmas special. That was the word I was looking for. So you're getting 12-inch square of that, as well as the 5 complementary fabrics there. The complementary fabrics are measuring 2.5 inches by 43. And then on top of that, you've got these wonderful, wonderful little labels to go with it. And you can embroider your own name or stitch your own name on there as well. It's just such a lovely, lovely project, this. Available for $9.99. This is the mistletoe, sorry. So that's how big your panel is for the mistletoe. Gorgeous colorway, this. I love this. But the thing with this is this would be a really good, if you're wanting to make a bag to go and do all your Christmas shopping in, this would be a beautiful front and back of a bag. That would be absolutely stunning. And a nice size to be able to just carry things to and from the shop, because we're always wanting to make sure we've got enough bags. Beautiful, beautiful complementary colours here. Each of these complementary colours here, there are 5 of them. They are 2.5 inches this way by 43 inches that way. So that's the full width of fabric of normal fabrics. And then you've got this beautiful 12-inch panel as well. And you've got these 2 beautiful labels that go with it down the bottom here. It's just such a beautiful, beautiful panel that. A panel. Perfect. So we also have this panel. Now this is a whole bundle available today. So this is by Lewis and Irene. So let me show you this first panel here. Look how beautiful that is. That is so, so beautiful. The detailing on this panel is exceptional. That is really, really pretty. These are all from Lewis and Irene. So you've got this wonderful panel here. You've got loads of different designs on this. Now remember, if you are buying these kits, they are already pre-cut. So if you did multiply them, they would come to you already pre-cut. So you're getting a meter, you're getting one of the fabric panels, and then you're getting a meter of fabric. Do we know which one it is? So you're getting a panel, and you're getting that beautiful border print. And then this beautiful piece here. Now these are all by Lewis and Irene, so you're getting a 1/2 meter piece of that gorgeous fabric there. And of course I've got the label in the middle, there we go. So you're getting 1/2 meter of those beautiful stars and comets. You're getting 1/2 meter of this beautiful panel. This is a 1/2 meter of the panel. And then you've got this beautiful panel that I showed you as well. So you're getting a meter of the fabric split into 2 different colorways there, those 2. And then this fabulous panel. Look how beautiful that panel is. And this is going to be £24.99 for the 2. And that is our beautiful Lewis and Irene Tomton's fabric bundle there. Next we have a fabulous Christmas panel, Christmas tree panel, and it's so pretty. Look, Santa's coming. Look how beautiful that is. Now this as a Christmas sack would be lovely, wouldn't it? You can imagine that. That would be really pretty. Brand new to Sewing Street today. And just look at the detailing on this. Love the detail on this. So this panel is £14.99 today. I love that. And then we have another Christmas tree panel. Look at that. And again, you've got some wonderful detailings on this, a gorgeous border. This is the O Tenenbaum Christmas tree panel, and the detailing on it is just exceptional. See the little bird on here? You've got this wonderful metallic. It's just a very, very pretty fabric. A really lovely panel as well. £14.99 for that. Now, I have just heard we've managed to get extra stock on our fabulous wall hangings over here. We've got the purple wall hanging here, which was previously sold out, which we've managed to be able to get more stock in for us. So this is available now. Everything you need to be able to make this quilt, which the quilt wall hanging, and that is available today for £19.99. The quilt is such a beautiful, beautiful wall hanging. It's such a great size. Also good as a crib quilt, as a baby quilt. Such a lovely, lovely size that. Then we've got this wonderful, the same quilt, just in beautiful different colorways, where you can see you've got this gorgeous red and green tartan, and the fabrics are so different. So each of these fabrics, you'll get 9 unique to Sewing Street fabrics to go with the panel to be able to embellish it with these gorgeous baubles. And you'll get the templates, which will be 100%, 75% and 50%, 3 different sizes for you to be able to then cut out the templates of whatever you need to be able to do that. So it's such a great, great, great design. That love that. And don't forget today, first time, we had the cushions as well, so go and check those out on the website as well. Yes. So the big Annie Downs bundle that we had previously is now in single figures. So I'm just going to show you that again. And there we go. So this whole bundle that we've got here, this is available now. These are down to single figures. There are 15 different fabrics there. We've had a question in, did you say it was Sarah? Morning, Sarah. Afternoon, Sarah. We're not used to these 5-hour shows anymore. So Sarah's asked if it was possible to be able to put the fabrics that we've got as our colour coordinates to be able to see if those work, how those work with the Annie Downs fabric. So that is our colour coordinates there. And then we've got the Annie Downs fabrics to go with it. So I can lay those out to be able to show you there how those all work together. This is a beautiful colourway there. And I'll just lay these on top to be able to see how they go. It's such a lovely combination, but you can see already how well these colours are coordinating with these Annie Downs fabrics. It's a nice little filler to be able to just extend the life of your Annie Downs fabric and all of your projects to make them all work. And there we go. Right, so I'm almost laid those all out. So that is our gorgeous Annie Downs. And those are our beautiful colourways that go with it. So you can see those work so beautifully together there. Lovely, lovely coordinates there to be able to make those work. Now remember today, anything that you buy with us today, you're going to be entered into a competition to win £100 worth of fat quarters. You don't need to enter the competition. You will automatically be entered into it. And that is now, remember, only until midnight today. That is the prize ready to go to unlucky winners. So anybody who's purchased anything today until midnight will automatically be entered into a competition, and we will draw that and award the prize tomorrow. Anybody who's bought with us today already or is going to, you're going to get one of our fabulous Sewing Street Christmas badges, and that comes with a nice little gift on the back of the card. Don't throw it away. So you get that free of charge with your purchase. You don't need to add it to your basket. It'll automatically be done. So tomorrow we've got a really fabulous couple of hours for you tomorrow. We've got Wendy Orlando. Woohoo! Sorry, I got very excited with Wendy. Bugs in a Bag with Wendy Orlando. We've then got the Moving On Up blocks 7 and 8. We've got the Puff Cushions with Wendy Orlando again. And then the Must Have Quilting Tools. And then a repeat of our 8 o'clock show this morning, which is our Christmas Makes. So do come and tune in with us tomorrow as well. Looking forward to having you there. We may not have gone through all of the products today, so do double check the website at anything we may have missed out. We've got some fabulous products on there. www.sewingstreet.com, and all of the fabrics from today and all the products from today will be listed starting on page 1 going through to about page 3. So do enjoy looking through anything that we may not have had time to get through to. I can't thank you all enough for your time today. It's been an absolute pleasure being with you, and I hope you all are having a great day. Stay safe, happy sewing, and enjoy the rest of your day. Go well then. Bye-bye.